Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you all? Keith, I can't believe I finally met you.
Do you know, I'm such a lucky boy, aren't I?
Well, Keith, I know everybody, of course, at Hobbymaker knows you, don't they? You're a legend in the
A leg
industry.
end. Some would say a leg end, really.
Got a great show for you today. Absolutely jam-packed. I'm Vicky, by the way, those of you that have not met me. We have got a brilliant show till 6 o'clock. You're going to be with me this first hour and then at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock,
Slight
and
change to
sandwiched
schedule.
in between that, we've got the lovely Sarah.
Oh, it's... Who, by the way? I can't
craft-
believe she was at the BAFTAs last night,
At the
know?
BAFTAs, I know.
And she still looks amazing. I don't think she's even, slept yet. I'm like, when does she have time to sleep? She slept en route here, apparently.
Well, I know. It's tough when you're a celebrity
It
like
is,
that,
isn't it?
I mean, it's terrible,
Well,
really.
you know all about that.
Well, what, sleeping? What's sleep? Who needs sleep? A lot of our viewers out there be saying, I've been crafting all night.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. And I've got a 1-year-old, so I know what it's like to
You
not have
definitely know
sleep.
what it's like to say. Oh, little people, well, congratulations, 1 year old.
Thank you, yes, thank you. It's congratulations
Well,
to me.
they do
Thank
get
you.
bigger, and you have to feed them. You
And
do,
you say
eh?
it doesn't get easier.
It don't get any
bigger.
easier for sure, let me tell you.
Right, so we're going to start, by the way. We've got to start the show, because otherwise me and you will just be... We will for the first hour. So, now, we weren't supposed to be doing a craft spotlight, and we were in the meeting, and Molly was talking about how our craft spotlight's coming up at 2 o'clock with Sarah, and you said, oh, no.
We're having none of that. No, we're having none of that.
You wanted your own
I
craft.
wanted my own spotlight. We're in the spotlight, Vicky.
We are. So are you ready? Today's amazing craft spotlight. So, those of you that are new to Hobbymaker, we tend to start the show with a bit of it's just a way to say, welcome to the show, open your order nice and early, because unique to other shows, you can actually check out as many times as you want throughout the whole of the day and only pay 1p&p, which is revolutionary.
Amazing, isn't it? That is such a unique phenomenon, really. So you order it, you check it out, it's yours, you're guaranteed that it's yours,
Yep.
and then when you want to shop again, you can check it again, but guess what? There's only that 1p&p that you pay.
All day, no matter when you shop. So if you're checking out now, which loads of you are at $5.99, don't panic. We're actually going lower. Now, show everybody what we've got. Tell us what this is
beautiful, Vicky, because this is all on uncoated cardstock. It's our little spotlight product.
Yeah.
It's what we call our little mini stash sets. And what these are is that they are 8 inches by 4 inches in size, which basically means when you cut them in half, you're going to get 4 inch by 4 inch. Now, there are 30 sheets. Cut that in half, you're going to get 60 individual toppers. But you'll notice that, first of all, they're on uncoated 250 GSM cardstock. What does that mean? That means you can stamp it, you can colorise it, you can use all your pens, your markers, all of your inks. There's no resist there. But secondly, as well, of course, it's in the lovely monochrome finish, so you can colour it whatever colours you want. So if you want that sunflower to be a proper yellow sunflower, just get your inks out and colour it in. Monochrome might be your thing, but if you want to add that splash of colour, this is really, really craftable. And look, we've got all of these different designs, different sentiments as well.
Just
on your special day. Oh yeah, on your special day. Look, think it might be an engagement or a wedding, or all of the things. Happy birthday, of course. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that in itself is just a card in itself. Do that onto a mounting and do a little bit of splash of colour, or just add some butterflies out your dies, and you can really take this on a fantastic creative journey. And of course, Vicky, you can make and sell. But What about the price, Vicky?
So this is what we're talking about. I know that Keith, you got a bit upset when we heard that we didn't have a craft spotlight for you.
Got a bit
you
upset,
said,
I got a bit upset.
So you said
Cheers.
I'm going to do the best prize. £5.99 for you today. Well done, everybody who gets these. How many do you get? Sorry.
You get 30 sheets. That's potentially
sheets.
60 toppers when you cut them in half.
And look, there are
60
so
toppers.
many lovely sentiments. And even the background, look at the detail in all of the images. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Now you get 5 of each.
5 of
You
each?
get 6 designs, 5 of each. So you get all of those in there. But is that the price? Is that the price? Is that the price?
That's your price. That is your price. That is your price. £5.99.
Wow.
Loads of you there. Well done, Karen. Well done, Candice. Crafter. We've got Sylvia. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging of just £3.95 all day. 10% already gone. Well done.
Wow.
That deal is only available whilst stock lasts, so good luck. Now, so we've got 5 sheets, so smaller packs. We've seen these in
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
10
sorry,
sheets,
not
yeah.
10 sheets.
You just confusing me, Vicky.
Sorry.
It would take a lot
10
to confuse me.
sheets.
I mean, if you put 2 shovels against the wall and say, take your pick, I'd be completely confused. I would. But we've got our lovely little 10-sheet packs, Vicky, we have. This is, again, a wonderful, wonderful product because you can have any colour you like as long as it's white. Let's get rid of that a little bit. Now, Vicky, just have a bit of a feel on that.
Well, I was going to say, so what makes, paper diamond so different? Why am I buying cardstock from you today, Keith?
Well, first of all, trust me. Yeah, I know that I shouldn't laugh when I say trust me, do I? Listen, I spend my life scouring planet Earth, and particularly around the UK, for all of the mills to find stuff that I know as crafters we're going to love it.
Oh,
we're
brilliant.
and
It
this
does
has got
feel
toothage.
lovely texture.
Can you feel the
Yeah,
texture on it?
yeah.
So unfortunately, boys and girls, you haven't got touchy vision at home yet. We're working on that.
imagine, yeah.
I've had a
Press
word
your
with the
green
management,
button
and
now.
we're working with the Willy Wonka team to create touchy vision.
You'll regret that one day.
But you have to take it from us. This has got a wonderful toothage on there, so it has got a very fine. I'm going to try and do a bit of colouring a bit later on to show you what the toothage is. But this is 10 sheets in this for £4.77.
Which is brilliant. Now,
Which is fantastic.
Keith, normally I wouldn't say this on the telly, but just wait a second if you've got this in your basket. I'm going to say don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Why?
Vicky, in typical Smithy style, let's go big.
Yes.
Let's go large, shall we? Let's make it large. We're going to give you that 10 times over, Vicky.
Oh,
10
amazing.
times over. Look, here we go. This is amazing.
The same texture.
Oh, this is fantastic. And it comes in this lovely keep it safe box as well.
Right.
We're going to give you 100. Just feel the weight of that.
Amazing. I mean,
You could do a
you're not
workout with that,
paying.
couldn't you, really?
You're not paying any extra, by the way, for your postage and packaging, even though this is weighty. It is that really lovely textured embossed linen white. A4 sheets, 100 of them for £19.99.
And it should be £47.70.
Oh, wow.
So it's
Better than half price.
It's less than half price.
Hang on. Molly's saying still, don't buy it because you're doing a best of show. This is the buy of the show.
Buy the show. Yep.
Are you ready?
£47.70 to £19.99. It's a great
That is
bargain.
brilliant.
It is fantastic. You've got 100 sheets here. All of it quality that you can use again and again for all of your crafting projects. But just hang on because we'll show you what else we've got on the show.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back to this, Vicky.
Absolutely, because that is, don't get me wrong, brilliant value. But you will get so much in this buy of the show. It is worth over £220, isn't it, Keith? Today, I'm just going to show you the saving and then we'll go through everything that you're getting in this bundle. So today, all you're spending, bearing in mind this is over £200 worth of product, you're getting, well, you're paying less than £100. What are we getting, Keith?
We're going to get it all.
Everything that
I
you see
want
here.
it all. I want it all. You can have all
I've
of
heard
it.
that your shows are always closed, but this is brilliant. We're only 9 minutes in. Can't peak.
So listen, we're going to give you 100 sheets of this beautiful 300 GSM cream cardstock as well. Again, look at the brick on there. You're going to get all of that included in with that one in this buy the show as well. You can buy it on its own. Again, £47.70 or £19.99. but
Today.
you can buy it with the show. So we're going to give you 100 sheets of that. Now, if that wasn't enough, what about the black? Everybody wants black. Black is an amazing colour. This is solid core black. Black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle. Oh, another 100 sheets. That's 300 sheets so far.
And it's lovely quality again,
It's fantastic. Well, look how black it is. I mean, the thing was, there are some blacks that are like a grey kind of black, you know, a grey. This is charcoal black, a real deep, rich black, a real strong pigment in there as well. So fantastic for all of your silhouettes, all of your matting layering, and of course you can add your golds and your silvers on as well.
So that's 300 sheets so far.
300 sheets there, but let's give it a bit more. Let's have a bit of the glitz and the glam then, really. What about the holographic as well to go with that as well, to give it all of those lovely little bit of the glitter effect. Look at that, how that sits with the black. Beautiful for you. Look at those matting and layering techniques. So you're going to get another 10 sheets of the holographic. And then we're not done there, though, Vicky. We're not done there. What about this one? I'm going to demonstrate with this one. This is one of my favourite ones of all time.
This looks exciting.
Look how beautiful this is. Now, we have the gems on the TV station here. We've got gems, we've got jewellery. This is jewellery, Vicky, on the card. Cool. Look at these little diamonds.
I love that.
Oh, look at those diamonds on there. All ready for you to just die cut out. You can create the most amazing effects. This has come from the packaging industry. If you think about high-end perfumes in boxes, what about high-end, whiskies, all of those high-end drinks.
Oh, nice.
This is from the packaging industry. I found it. I said, I've got to have it. I said, how much you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. So this truck turned up with all of these pallets on the back of the truck. I said, right, my wife, she said, the current Mrs. Smith, she said, what are we going to do with that? I said, Karen. I said, oh, Karen, I'm going to sell it. I'll sell it. Honestly, we'll sell it. The viewers are going to love this because it's so different. I mean, they look like real gems, don't they? But it's completely flat. But look at the shine.
I mean, look at how reflective it is as well. You could see our Andy on cameras there.
Oh. So they're going to give you another 24 sheets of them. Now, to go with that silver, you need the plain silver. But look at this. I mean, I've been shaving in this before today. You know, not this morning, but I have been shaving with this before today. Because, again, look how reflective this is as well. Another 10 sheets of the bright silver included there. This is all in by the show. You can get them individually, but buy in the show. Vicky, what about to go? Red? You've got red? Yes.
Red. Ready for Christmas makes?
Red for lovers.
Oh.
Red for lovers, there you go. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, all of those cards that you make for those celebrations, really fantastic. Christmas you mentioned, without a shadow of a doubt. This is a 12 sheet little bundle, 12 in this one. But again, it's a 270 GSM board. It's red on the back, red on the middle, and fabulous to go with that. And to go with the red, we've got the gold.
I mean, it doesn't stop here. For £100, you're getting all of it.
£100.
Never ends.
And you've got all of the satin gold in there as well, Vicky. Look at
that's
that beautiful
lovely.
again. So we've done the silvers, we've done the holographics, we've done the golds. What we need is a little bit of a pattern now, I think. I'm feeling a bit of a pattern coming along.
The gingham.
What about the ginghams? Yeehaw! Let's have a little bit of ginghams in there as well. These are different assorted colours of your gingham patterns in there, all part of this fantastic bundle set that we've got.
These are lovely for spring and summer, aren't they?
Brilliant. So again, we're covering off all of the seasons, all of the times where we're going to make our cards, but we're not just happy with the ginghams. No, we're not. We want the stripes and the spots to go with that, Vicky.
Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted, Keith. Okay.
I need to lie down. So this one, you've got your different assorted stripes and your spots in there as well. Again, beautiful in the colourways. Vicky's showing you the reverse, which is fine, and it's white on the back. It's no problem at all. You can stamp onto it as well. Easy mistake to Vicky, no problem at all. There you go. There's a good shot to show you those stripes are on there. That's my fault. I'll take full responsibility. You see, if I'd have done my job properly,
they'd all be going the right way.
Wouldn't they, really?
I blame Jimmy for things like that.
Well, our lovely magic hands. Yeah, Jimmy, get your coat. Anyway, only because we're going to go outside. It's raining. Listen, now we've got one more thing to bring for you.
Oh, go on.
And this is brilliant, Vicky. Yep. I've not shown this before.
Easel cards.
This is amazing. Now, you think these are different, but look how beautiful. These are going to make the most amazing, different kind of cards. And these are your little easel, your three-dimensional easel cards. Look,
do you need a die for
No, we've done it all for you.
Brilliant.
This is what it's going to make. It's going to make the little easel cards like this.
So
you're going to get at least 10 of those, and then you're going to get 10 of the A5 cards as well to go with it. Now, what happens, Vicky, is they come already pre-punched for you. Everything is pre-punched. We're going to try and make one up for you as well. So we're going to make one up for it. So it's already pre-punched.
And does it come with step-by-step instructions?
Instructions in there, including pretty pictures to show you you how easy it is to be able to make these. So if you've never made an easel card before, they are in there, all the instructions as well.
Envelopes as well?
Envelopes to go with it as well, they're included. Yeah, thank you very much for pointing that out. You've got the envelopes to go with them as well. So you've got the easel cards, you've got the A5 cards, and you've got the envelopes. And this is what it means. Now look, you can you can colorise them. Vicky, look, you can actually make them your colours that you want. So really take this on a fantastic little creative journey, if you like.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, look at that one. Love it. Right, just so you know, the buy of the show includes everything that you've just seen, everything. And we actually did the maths earlier, and we worked out, per element, right now you're paying 19 pence. Per element. I'm saying element because you've got your easels in there as well. I mean, this is a lot of bang for your buck, isn't it? Bearing in mind, if you were to purchase this all individually, it would cost over £220. £225, I think.
£225, yeah. So today, for today only,
ridiculous.
while Smithy's in the town, you can have this for that amazing price of...
Oh, yeah, $99.99.
All the nines, $99.99.
How amazing is that? Only one P&P. There's lots of people who are already there. In fact, we've had a message come in. Lots of lovely fan mail for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, lovely Margaret, thank you.
Margaret says, I've got Keith's mirror card and the diamond cards makes the most wonderful boxes and no cracking.
Well, that's great feedback. Really good feedback. I thought it said Margaret, my wife, but it's Margaret in Fife.
No,
but I haven't got my glasses
fans.
on.
You've got more fans, not just your wife.
Oh, yes.
All the fans in today.
Well, Margaret, that's really good feedback. We really do appreciate that, the honesty in there. And that's what we're about, quality cardstocks. If you've got quality product at the front, Vicky, you're going to get quality out at the back end. So all of those things that you want to be able to make, you can really have a we creative fun there, yeah?
Can we go back to the white linen?
Sure.
Let's do a dicey-do.
Yeah, let's
round and round.
We'll have this dance again, shall we?
So, the linen cream cardstock, we've had a question. What GSM is it?
Right,
Davies
so
does.
the white is slightly lighter than the cream.
Okay.
And this is 250 GSM cardstock with the texture on.
Yeah.
But the cream is heavier. The cream is 300 GSM.
Oh, lovely.
So it's got great rigidity in there as well. And then just to throw into the mix, the black, which is a 4-ply black, this is 220 GSM. But don't let those numbers worry you. What I can tell you is these are all scoreable, all craftable, all die-cuttable, all embossable. There's nothing that you can't do with these 3 sheets. This is one of a craft room basic. And maybe you want to share it with a friend. You've got 100 sheets of each if you buy these bundles. You know, if you want to share it, take it to the craft club, share it around. Don't be frightened about that. You know, we share and share alike.
Well, that's it. Split the cost.
Split the cost if you wanted to do so.
Absolutely. So remember, you get the whole shebang for $99.99 today. Any more questions? Of course, Keith, get them in. Right, what shall we show next? Now, I don't know whether you've actually done any dies here at Hobby Maker before, have you, Keith?
Well, we've had this one on. We've had this one on before, Vicky. So this is back in stock.
Oh, brilliant!
But I love this one. This is our party accessory dies. This is just fun.
Oh,
in dies. Look, you've got your Mad Hatter's teapot there, really, for your. You've got your spectacles. You've got your ties. You've got your dicky bows. You've got your bows. Your moustaches. This means that you could take a photograph or maybe a holiday snap, and then you can do that thing really.
Like a photo booth, like a filter on it.
Yeah, put a filter on there. But you could add the monocle. You could add the glasses. You could add the beard. So if you wanted to see what the wife looks like with a beard, you could use these die, cut them out, put them on a little photograph there. You'll get the general idea of how it's this. But this will work brilliantly with the holographic, with the hologram diamonds.
Oh, love the hologram diamonds
we can
as well.
die cut out these Mad Hatters things on there as well. And shall I show you what do I mean by that, Vicky? Look at this, because this is showing you just 1 or 2 of the dies. I'll go down onto this corner here because this is showing you where we are with the hats. So you see the hats down on here?
Oh, and you sort of fussy cut those gem parts.
No, these the dies have cut them out.
Oh, brilliant.
And that's what you see. But look, you see, we've put the diamond right at the top of the hat. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then you've got the diamond in the crown.
Oh, wow.
Now, that's a jubilee waiting to happen, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
So all those dies are going to give you this kind of fun to be able to cut them out, really. In and amongst with all of that, all your other dies are going to give you all these different illusional effects with the hologram board. So that's why it's in by the show.
It's only $12.99 as well, so if you do love all of those different elements, the little moustaches, you've got the masquerade mask, the heart glasses, the round ones, the star ones, you've got
Elton
beards.
John's are in there, the square ones, they're all in there as well.
Brilliant. Julie is wondering, can I do split pay on the, the buy the show? Absolutely, right, so I haven't mentioned that. Even though we've already discounted this by over, well, it's over £100 off. It's normally £225 if you were to purchase those all individually. There you go, there's your split pay option. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't appear on the screen earlier. 4 split pays for £24.99. Molly says it's because it wasn't supposed to be, and I've just managed to get it activated for you. So there you go. She says, you're welcome. £24.99 on split pay. And just so you know, you can actually start making with this. It's not like, you know, sometimes when there's a Christmas subscription that I'm thinking of, where you sort of pay and then you can use it once you've paid it all off. Whereas this, you pay one payment and you get all of this home to start making with it.
Do you know what it looks like, Vicky? Shall I show you what it looks like?
Go on.
We're going to give you 100 sheets of black. We're going to give you 100 sheets of the cream. We're going to give you 100 sheets of the whites to go with it as well. Let's top that up with a little bit of 24 sheets of the holographics are going to go in there as well. Another 10 sheets of the glitter hazy daisy holographic board as well. Let's put it on there. What about 10 sheets of the gold, Vicky? That can go on there as well. This is all gonna, you're going to have to open the front door. I'm sorry, you're going to have to open the front door. We're going to give you the silver card to go with it. Yeah, we're going to give you the red card for lovers in there as well. We're going to give you all of that. Then you're going to have your stripes, your spots and stripes. They're going to go in there. And your ginghams, they're going to go in there as well, Vicky, as well. All of them. And then, look, we'll have a bit of envelopes. We'll put some envelopes in there for you just because you want to be able to make the cards with your envelopes. And then you've got, like, can I just show you this? Because you do get proper crease cards. Lovely, lovely pre-scored cards as well. So you've got all of the cards to be able to make the cards as well. And you've got those lovely easels, which we've never done before here on Hobby Maker. You're going to get them included in with the set as well. All of that for $99.99. I mean, this is a workout in a box, Vicky, isn't it? You're going to get all of this, all of it.
And that is
the world is shaking.
That's £24.99 on split pay. A third of the stock is completely checked out. A third of the stock already gone. Everybody loving this deal, Keith. Love it. Is there any chance you could show me, teach me how to make an easel, please?
We can do that. I'm going to leave that over there because Jimmy, can you just you put the counter back together and we'll come on over here. We'll come over here. I'm going to go up in the world.
Go on.
There you go. I've gone up in the world. I've gone up in the world. I've been wanting to do that for ages, really.
You are one of a kind.
I always wanted to know to be 6 feet tall.
There you go, you've done it.
I've found out now, Vicky.
Yeah, you've got Pauline's box there, haven't you?
Yes.
Pauline's crate.
Yeah, well, somebody built this counter and I think they must have been thinking about, you know, everybody in the world must be over 6
Well, have you worked with Ruth before?
Oh, yeah. Well, Ruth and I, when I'm stood on this, we're about, give or take, the same height. Although I still think I look up to her a little bit, really, for sure.
I've worked on shopping telly for over 12 years and I've never met anybody quite like you, Keith. You're brilliant. You're brilliant.
Anything quite like you. There's nothing quite like me, for sure. Let's tell you. Like, shall we just have a little bit of a start and a bit of a play with our easels?
Please.
Now,
these are great,
these are the flat sheet of the easels. They are already pre-punched for me, as you can see. I'm just going to give them a little bit of a massage. And you'll find that everything comes out. Before we do this, can I also just say to you that, but if you did want to colour them, for instance...
Would you do it at this point?
You could do it at this point, really, now, Vicky. Yeah, you could do it at this point. And you could just literally give it a bit of colorisation there if you want. Now, I'm not going to do it all, but you can get the general idea. If you want to colour them to be green, yellow, blue, pink, orange, whatever colour you want, you can use all of your inks on them and really make it whatever colour you choose. But... give it a massage, and then all of the elements, Vicky, will just pop out. I held them with little tabs.
Done for you.
Just hold them with little tabs, but they'll just come out. If you just give me a bit of a massage, everything's going to come out. And now we've got the X, like the X Factor. And this has got the X Factor for sure. This was an idea that we had a wee while ago, and I said, look, it'd be great if we could make this, but we need to make it easy enough for people to be able to make the easels up themselves at home. You know, we'll put instructions in there for sure, but then you've got all of these elements, and there's people saying, what are you getting all these out for? I have no idea. I'll find out how it's going to go along in a minute or two, but these are all the bits,
mini easels
all of the bits that come into. Well, look how great they look when they've been made up. So again, any of your paper craft
stores as well. They look great on your.
Yeah, they look really good, don't they, on your for your craft stores as well. Now you can see all of those bits have come out. Let's just take those centre bits out. Now from here, what we're effectively going to do, it's already pre-scored for you. But as it is, we felt there was a little bit flimsy like that, just a little bit flimsy, because obviously it's just a thin, 280 GSM kind of ball weight. So what we've done is we've put all of these bits where they're already pre-scored and creased. Everything's been done dimensionally, where you can fold them over. So you're just going to fold all of these elements over, okay? Now, the best thing to do probably before you do that is to just get your double-sided adhesive. You can use wet glues if you want, which is fine. You can use wet glue if you choose to do so. But I find that my dry adhesive's a bit quicker for me, so I can put that down onto there. I'll just put that on there. I'm just going to put this one down onto this side on here, Vicky. And then what you can see straight away is, look, is that what happens then is, let me take all these out there, take my tape off, and we're then just going to fold over those elements. Now, what that means is it makes it, so from being 280 GSM, we're now up to 560 GSM because we've made it twice as thick, really, as you can see. So then it's got even greater rigidity in there, so that because it's an easel, you want to be able to put things on it.
Well, I'm thinking as well, anybody who's getting married, how lovely would these be to have, like the tables or place
wow,
settings?
what a great call. Yeah, for sure.
Dinner parties.
Completely different as well, isn't it, really, then, for sure. You've made something that's personalised, that you've made at home, and it's as easy to put together.
I like that it's a blank canvas as well, so if you've got a colour scheme, a theme that you want to go down, it's perfect. Or to have photographs on these would be really nice as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, again, we all take pictures with our phones, don't we? But if you take pictures and you want to print them out, put them on your mantelpiece. This is a great way to create a lovely little effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you want to make and sell, of course, then on your craft stall, these are going to look stunning, aren't they? Really? So something completely different. And I like things that are different, as I say. I spend my life looking around for things that are different that we can all craft with, for sure.
So
and there we
this
go.
is the first time you bought these to Hobby Maker?
This is the first time we bought these to Hobby Maker, which is brilliant. And again, you can see how easy it is. We're doing it quite quickly, but you can see the effect. Now, all that means then is all 4 legs now are twice as thick. All 4 legs are over 500 GSM.
Brilliant.
Which means that it's got great rigidity in there. And then effectively it is going to start to stand up now on its own. But what happens with this is if you put some weight on it, it's going to do that. So to get away with that, we've put in our little M&M. This is our little M&M here. Not the wrapper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the wrapper, not the sweets.
Not the wrapper or the sweets, no. But what we've done is we've got a crease there, we've got a crease in the middle, and we've got another crease there. And what we're effectively going to do is we're going to create our lovely little M&M. We use these on our little rocking cards as well. But you can see, if I turn it that way around,
it's an M.
See our little M&Ms coming along there now? So there's our little M&M. Now what we're going to do that is then we put a small piece of tape on the 2 ends of the M&M, and we can then play around with this as much as we like. There's even more that we can do with this. There's so much. I mean, you can take this on whatever creative journey, Vicky, you want. So you can make it as complicated or as simple as you like. If you just want to have a simple, straightforward easel, then you can do all of that. Right, let's put the M&M. That's going to now fasten on the middle runner, because you're going to put one onto there. We're going to close that one down. Then let's take the top over the top, and we're going to close that one down there. And now you can see that our M&M's got that into the middle. And what that means then is that look, it's not going to split now. Our little easel has got our little easel on there. It's not going to split. It's going to stay where it is. And what that means then is that we can hang things on it. But you'll notice, Vicky, there's nothing. An easel has to have some. Has to have a crossbar. Has to have a crossbar. So what we've done is we've given you various different elements for the crossbars. We can either strengthen the legs by using these and create our legs as a cube, and I'll show you that in a moment. And we've got the crossbar, and the crossbar is there for you. Now, what do we mean by the crossbar? We'll worry about the little legs in a moment or two if we can. We should probably do that, but you'll see these, Vicky. See how that's got 1, 2, 3, 4 score lines on there? Yeah. Well, what that means then is you can literally fold it over. So just literally fold on the score lines. So we're going to fold that once, we're going to fold that twice.
You can get these individually, by the way, which we'll bring up in a moment. I think you saw it on the side of your screen there. It was just £9.99. And how many easels, do you remind me?
You get 10 easels, yes. So 10 easels in there as well. Envelope. And then you've got 10 envelopes, and then you've got another 10 of the A5 cards and another 10 envelopes.
What?
So it's 20 altogether, 20 cards and 20 envelopes. Now, can you see how this is folded together to make like a cube?
Okay.
And a cube.
Yeah,
a bit like a TV program. Look, can you see the cube on the end there? We've got the cube on the end. So all we've done is we've folded it over to make the cube. This is going to give us our little crossbar kind of effect. So we're going to put our double-sided tape just over the end there. So we're going to put the tape over. Again, you can use a wet glue, but I find that you get an instant grab with double-sided tape. You could use the red liner tape if you want. It's not going to show in any way, or shape or form, but the thin 6mm would be good kind of effect that's going to use on there. And now we're going to put that onto there. Now we've created the crossbar. And then what we can do is we can do the same with the legs. We can make the legs up so that they're going to go down onto each side and strengthen the legs if you wanted to do so. But you don't need to do that if you don't want to. That's an option.
That's an added extra.
An added extra. But what we're then going to do is we're going to put the tape onto there. Let's put some tape onto here, and then we'll see what we can find, Vicky, to make something that we can put onto the easel. What we need is something. I know. What about one of those little mini sentiments over there? If we get one of those,
today.
Pick a design. Pick a design.
I think you're my sunshine.
You're my. Oh, that's lovely. Yes, thank you. Well, I think you're my sunshine today as well, Vicky.
You are my sunshine today.
Well,
it is really nice and sunny out today, isn't it? I've heard it's going to be a heat wave this week.
Well, I hope it's going to last because I'm going on holiday, and I'm going on holiday at the end of the month.
Oh, wait.
And last week in May, I'm going to a foreign country.
Where?
Oh, I'm going really high end this year, boys and girls. I am. Yeah, where are we going? Wales.
Oh, brilliant!
Listen, nothing wrong with Wales. People in Wales are saying this is fantastic.
Absolutely.
Oh, we've rented a house in the middle of nowhere.
Brilliant.
Oh, just me, the current Mrs. Smith. I have to take the children. I say children, but at 17 they're not really exactly children anymore. But we have to take. But there's a hot tub there.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, so we got the tub, and I'm going to become pruned.
Oh, well, hopefully, the weather's going to be...
We're going to have a great time, honestly, we are. But look, you can see we've got the little crossbar on there as well. And what that means then, Vicky, is then let's just grab the guillotine. I've got a guillotine down there.
I mean, this looks great, doesn't it? There's so many of you who've got the bundle, by the way, in your basket. Just be aware, you can check out all day and you'll only pay 1p a fee.
Right, so taking the little guillotine... What that means then is, look, it's your little easel. You can stick all the little cards on there, and you make your little finished cards, or if you want to, so you can do all of that, or you can turn it over and put, it looks like a party invite thing, doesn't it, really?
It does.
One of those boards where you're seated at table number 8.
Exactly.
But today, you are my sunshine. And again, you could do that with photographs. We could colorise all of those as well. But brilliant to be able to make round and have a lot of fun with these.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Keith. Now, don't forget, all of those mini easels come as part of the buy of the show. So you can get all of those, plus the amount of cardstock you've just seen on your screen there is all included. It's supposed to be over £220. Today it's $99.99. We've got Julie, Lynn, Crafter, Susan, Becky, Derbyshire, plus lots of other brand new crafters as well who have not yet checked out. If you've got them in your basket, do not miss out. 30%, over 30% of the stock has now gone. So if you jump onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything on pre-order, which if you click on Watch Live on the top there, you can send in any messages for Keith on the website. Scroll down. On the right-hand side, there's a pre-order section. So if you scroll down, you will find all of our Crafters Companion takeover bits and bobs are already loaded into the website. Eagle Eyes have already spotted those, in fact, and there's lots already selling. Of course, all of the amazing deals that we've got from Paper Dynamics are also there on the website, but keep going through that website and you'll see everything that is listed, all of the deals that we've got coming up in a bit with Sarah as well from 2 o'clock. So just wanted to let you know that is there. Remember, you are getting, in the buy of the show today, 100 sheets of your lovely linen white. And this, I can't wait for you to get this home to feel the texture of it because it is really, really beautiful. It's difficult to show on screen. Now, this is normally £47, did you tell me, Keith? Yeah, £47.70. Today, it's better than half price. If you do just want to stock up on your A4 embossed linen white, you get 100 sheets. It's a huge bulk buy, hence why we said at the start of the show, we have got a pack of 10 don't buy it because a pack of 100 today is better than half price, $19.99. So not only do you get that in the buy of the show, you also have 100 of your cream as well. And this is again really beautifully textured as well. This is again that embossed linen cream, 320 GSM, 100 sheets of these. And now these individually again, normally £47.70 today. $19.99. So if you just want to stock up on your cream, then absolutely go for that. It is also part, though, of the buy of the show. You get black. Now, I know there's a lot of people who love to add, you know, obviously with their matching and layering, to add borders, to add frames with pure black. And as Keith said, it's not grey, it's not off black, it is pure luxury black card, 220 GSM, 100 sheets, huge bulk buy, £19.99. That is, again, individually over £47 individually. So make the most of all those. You also get... Remind me how many sheets of the red? 10?
12.
12?
14. No, 12.
It says 10 on my sheet.
Really?
Well, if you get an extra two, bonus.
You'll get two extra then in
then
the bundle.
bonus. Then bonus. You also get all your patterns. So you've got your spots and your stripes. All of these beautiful pastel tones. I love, 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 love these. Excuse me, you also get all of your gingham as well, don't you, Keith?
Ginghams, yeah, yes, yeah, you got your ginghams in there as well. I mean, these are really the products that we use all of the time. They're everyday kind of patterns, designs, and colourways. Very pastel-y in these colourways. Would you like a drink?
Yeah, I'm going to have a glass of water in a second. You keep going. You keep showing me what else.
I'll show you those as well, Vicky. Whilst you go and have a gin. So let's just turn those around because we've got those lovely ginghams in there. This is beautiful. I mean, again, look at the colour palette that's included in here. You've got the pinks, you've got the greens, all of the colours and the patterns and designs all in there. It's a wonderful little set. You'll notice they're what we call non-directional patterns. That means you can use them portrait, landscape. You can cut them anywhere you like. Of course, you can make your ribbons to go with them as well. But it's, again, a wonderful, wonderful set to go with as well. And then, to go with that as well, we've then got... We just showed you the easel, so you've got the easels in there as well, and the A5 cards, and the envelopes. And then there's more, because we've then got the bright silver card. Hey!
Oh, it's so reflective, isn't it?
That illusional effect. You can make your own little mirrored effects on there, couldn't you, really?
You could.
You could, really beautiful. This is high-end, high-quality silver card. So you get all of that as well. And then you've got the satin gold to go as well. Thank you, Vicky. You've got the satin gold. This is very luxurious, very strokeable, we call it, really. Very, very strokeable. Super satiny silk. This will emboss beautifully. We'll put it through an embossing folder in a minute to forget time. And then we've got even more. We've got the holographic, the jewels. The holographic we're going to show you this in a minute, so we're going to die cut with this in a moment or two to show you why you need to have this in your craft room. So you get all of those 24 sheets in that one, in that little bundle there, Vicky. So 24 sheets, and the holographic as well to go with it as well to boot. This is a one-stop shop craft room, isn't it? Really?
Oh, it is.
All of that stock in there as well.
This is going
and the hologram is just brilliant. I use holographic all the time.
I suppose for anybody who's starting out their business, their paper crafting journey, these, like you say, are sort of staples. These are brilliant to just have. You're always going to need them. You're always going to reach for them. And even though, don't get me wrong, I know lots of you have got great stashes. I bet you get through it, don't you?
Well, if you want to batch make cards.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine, you're looking around about 19 pence, and 19
That's
pence an element.
brilliant.
I mean, it's like we're in copper money then, aren't we, really?
Yeah.
19 pence. But... can you imagine how much this would be through the normal postal service?
If you took that to the post office and asked them to put it on the scales...
Yeah.
Oh, my word, how much that would cost?
I think that we're well over 3 kilos there. At least well over 3 kilos. Maybe getting on towards 4 kilos.
And it's covered under one postage and packaging cost, which we are... I don't know how we're going to do this, like, forever, because if you're buying from Crafter's Companion today, it will come directly from Crafter's Companion. If you purchase from Keith, it will come directly from Paper Dynamics. Yet we're covering the postage as Gemporia Craft for $3.95.
The postage.
Exactly. We're covering it. $3.95 all day. Absolutely crazy. Well done, everybody who's checking out. Do we have time, Keith?
Yeah, let's have a
demo.
Play.
Let's have more, a bit more of a play.
Look, I'm just going to push that over there. I'm sure we've already put them away once, but we'll get them out again.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Listen, can I just show you a couple of things, really? Let's do the cream.
So this is this lovely textured, oh, nice.
Can you feel it?
Really beautiful quality.
And again, if you were making anything for your party invitations,
Bridal, yeah,
wedding
absolutely.
invites. Don't forget, it is ivory cream, but you can colorise it. It's uncoated, so you can colorise it. There's no problem there at all. But one of the characteristics with this as well, what about making, Vicky, what about making little boxes, things like that, really? What about making a little box? Shall we just show the viewers how cool this is? Because, look, you're not going to get any cracking with this whatsoever. I'm that confident that we can do this live for you on air, where you can just show you with your normal scoring tool. Crafter's Companion do all of these scoring elements as well, so you can check out the website. There'll be something on there for sure in terms of scoring. But the scoreboards are really useful for making your boxes and things. So really fabulous to be able to make these things. But look how beautiful it scores. There's no cracking there whatsoever, Vicky, at all. Now, let me get rid of the board for a second or two. Let's put that over there. You're going to love this because
So you're going to make a box?
We're going to make a box, yeah.
Brilliant.
Honestly, because obviously it's showing. I want to show the viewers what's the quality of what you can do with this and how easy it is to be able to make luxury items. You know, maybe luxury boxes, anything like that. But again, with great strength and rigidity. One of the things I firmly believe in is to give the viewers quality. That's what we want to do at Paper Dynamics, is to give you all of the products. Really, it's all about quality. And again, look, we're going to fold that up onto there, and we're going to put that up onto there. Right. I'm not going to use any glue. I did this once with some white card.
Yeah.
But I'm not convinced that we can do this with the cream, with this cream card, because of the quality of it. Look at the way that it makes together lovely, lovely boxes. If I turn that upside down, you can see straight away there.
Yeah.
We've got a wonderful quality of box. Now, Vicky, I haven't even stuck that together. That's literally just a box. Hang on a minute. I saw this out in the foyer. I thought, this is brilliant for this. I said, can we tip the water out? We'll leave the water inch away. There's a glass vase. Look, I'm going to just...
What are you stealing?
All right, mine didn't fall off, but like you see, we put the glass vase on top of the box, and that's got the strength and rigidity
that is
in
brilliant.
there. So you've got great strength in there as well. You don't need to worry about it. They probably take even more weight, really. I could probably even put a bit more on there. Let's put my little mats on the top there, shall we?
No.
Oh, look at this. It's a bit something that out
Magic
of
tricks now as well.
Let's go into the cube, shall we? We'll put all of our bits and pieces on there as well. One of the things I love is my calculator. My calculator, that goes everywhere with me. Let me tell you, I take the calculator to bed with me on a night, honestly,
my
just so I can get the measure of things. Honestly, it's all you can use this. Look, it's still got.
You haven't even stuck it together.
It's not even stuck together, no. Seriously.
That's just showing the quality of the card. Brilliant. And yeah, we'll have to check his pockets on the way out as well, sorting out. That's a nice vase, that is, isn't it, that you found?
That's just, well, I saw it in the
Very
reception.
nice.
I said, I'm going to show the viewers that vase, but it's not for sale. It's not for sale. You can't buy it. But very interesting.
Lots of people already purchasing and spotting the dies that we're scheduled for 4 o'clock, by the way. Have you got them here? Because a lot of people are loving them. We've got the floral daisy. We've also got the flower pots on there. We've also got the celebration wine glass. We've got the bottles. We've got the floral snowflakes, which are gorgeous as well. Lots of people already absolutely loving these. So we'll bring them forward for you. Don't worry. If you wanted to see anything live, let us know. Do you know what? It doesn't matter today. It's one of those days. Let us know what you want. We'll bring it on for you.
Oh, Vicky, I mean, listen, for those of you who don't know anything about Paper Dynamics and the quality of what we make, we've created some elements in here where we've got some stock left of these beautiful, beautiful dies. And this is the daisy die. And you can see straight away, this is a cluster. And I haven't actually put the samples out. Let me just move those across if we can. I haven't put the samples out. I've got some finished card samples. If you join us at 4 o'clock, if there's any stock left, we're going to show you what these exactly make. But these are beautiful. And again, just look at them for that amazing price.
Oh, yeah, they're £9.99, the daisies. And I suppose, I mean, it's up to you whether if you're matting and layering, these are perfect, but also the fact that you've got all of these different sizes in one die is going to be very useful, isn't it?
And that works perfectly, Vicky, with these.
Oh, really? Oh,
Because look, the small centre ones, you think, well, I'll never use that at all, but those small centre ones will cut out your diamonds.
Yes.
And you're going to have your real diamonds then with your lovely little daisy clusters.
Love it. Love it, love it. So that one's your circle, your cluster die. And then also, if you do want that gorgeous diamond cardstock that we were looking at, it's £5.99 on the side of your screen as well. So you've also got here
This-
16 dies.
Oh, this is amazing.
The detail on these are lovely.
The details in these are beautiful, literally beautiful.
Yeah.
This is from the Bouquets of Joy range that we did. It is fabulous. You've got the vases. Do you say vase?
Vase. I say vase.
or
Do you say vase?
Vase.
Do you say tomato or tomato?
Oh, up in Yorkshire, we say tomato. But this, listen, you've got to get these. We don't have a lot of stock of them. So don't think you can hang around with this because they, when these have gone, they've gone.
Oh, and look, they're already being allocated. There are already lots of people checking out. This is it, last of stock of these now. And once they are gone, you heard it, they're gone. So we're just going to whiz through these. We're going to have a bit of a closer look at some of them and the samples, like you said,
then
later
look,
on.
what about the goblets? What about
Perfect.
the wines? What about the... Now, these are our sphere dies.
So these are what's the difference with this then? The sphere.
Well, what
dies?
these make three-dimensional dies. If you join us at 4 o'clock, I'm going to show you what these dies do. They are amazing. But again, if you want to make party invites, wedding invitations, you know, that really different champagne kind of style kind of card, which will show you how you're going to do it. This is one for you.
I've never seen a sphere die. This is really, I'm excited.
We invented the sphere dies. They are brilliant, honestly. And to speak about the sphere dies, look, this is the snowflake daisy. And if we can just home in on this picture here, if we can home in on that. This is what it makes. It makes a three-dimensional daisy flower.
Oh my word, how amazing is this going to be for Christmas decorations as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So brilliant for that. Again, we're going to show you in the next hour how we can do that. But there's more, boys and girls, because what about this one? This is the, well, some call this the little flower pots, which we call it the little flower pots on there as well, which is great. But if I turn it that way around, it also makes lovely little bases for wedding bells.
Oh, yes.
So you can make the bells, your wedding bells,
good
all that sort of
idea.
thing. So, but it will make a vase or a vase as well. So you can use these in so many different ways as well. So these are our little flower pots, but they're dimensional. It's all about creating this spherical effect.
That's so cool.
By matting and layering them up. And I'll show you how you're going to do that at 4 o'clock. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. And then finally, I think on here we've got these. The celebrations. Now look, you've got your little tags in here, you've got the words in here, you've got the little champagne bottles on there as well. Look how many dies you're going to get with this little set. Absolutely brilliant to be able to make all of this range of dies. I think I've just covered it over on how many there actually is in there. 16 different dies on that set.
I love that you've got all the different shaped labels as well. You can really sort of customise it and personalise it how
And
you
you've got
want.
these tiny little tags that will work on any of your smaller cards. Dainty, cute, you know, really nice little finishes things as well. But again, we don't have huge amount of stocks, so if you want it, you need to check it out and check it out, because it ain't yours until you check it out.
That's so true, and that's across all of these dies that you've shown, all of them, really limited. Lots of people making the most of the buy of the show. Well done, everybody who's got them so far. Half the stock has now been allocated. Remember, you're getting so much. I think we're going to have a bit of a regroup at 2 o'clock and get some more. Look at this. Isn't it amazing quality? So you're getting everything that you're seeing here, everything you're seeing for £99.99, everything on your screen. It makes it just 19 pence an element, minus all my fingerprints, sorry about that. You've also got this really lovely pearl gold. You've got your mirror card as well, which is really, really lovely and reflective. You've got all those easels and envelopes, the ones that we've just seen the demo with Keith. They all come included, plus your scored card as well. You get gingham, loads of different colours in pinks and blues and greens, all your lovely springtime colours. Plus you're getting your spots and your stripes in there as well. You have really gone to town with this bundle, Keith.
Oh, it's well, we wanted to bring the viewers value, and of course, with over £200 worth for £99.99, yes, we're going to give you the value for sure.
That really is brilliant value, isn't it? You're also getting 10 sheets of red, you're getting 100 sheets of black, 100 sheets of cream, and 100 sheets of white, all for £99.99. It's only for today.
Today only. Yeah, Vicky. Yeah, it's all about the right here and the right now, isn't it? Really. And today is the day. It could be your lucky day if you're quick enough to get your the buy the show.
Yeah, remember, this is only available while stocks last. Over half the stock is now gone. Also, don't forget, those of you who haven't yet added the Spotlight deal to your order. Oh, hang on. This comes as a part of the buy the show.
Oh, we didn't put it on the set, did we?
There you go. Everybody would have been well chuffed getting this through the post as well. So you're getting this as well. So if you are getting this individually, it's £5.99, but it's part of the buy the show. It is part of the buy the show. You're getting 5 of each. All really lovely sentiments, beautiful artwork, and the whole buy the show is under £100. Plus today, yes, even though with a discount like this, we are offering it also on split pay, £24.99 for interest-free split payments. We are going to have a bit of a chat with Keith, I think, after the show and try and get some more of these deals, but I don't know whether we're going to be able to rebundle it. If you have got it in your basket, don't hesitate to check out. What are you doing here then?
Oh, look, I've just taken that set of dies, Vicky. I've just peeled off. Only left the big one on there, the biggest one of the daisies, and we've stuck them onto the holographic board. So we're all onto the holographic board. Now, let's just put it through its paces, shall we, and show the viewers exactly what happens when we put this through.
So you position some of them over. I love how you position them over the diamonds.
Position over the diamonds. Perfect. We're going to give you real diamonds. Honestly, we are. We're going to give you the real diamonds. So we've put them all on there. Let's just turn that over, and that's going to go onto there. Let's now put this through its paces, show you exactly why you need to have this at home. Really is brilliant. The effects that you can get for those as well. And we're just going to go through our little Gemporia cutting machine. I love this machine. It's quite cool.
It is
it's
great,
really cool,
isn't it?
really cool as well. And the fact that it's energy saving.
Yeah.
Because when you're not using it, it turns itself off.
Oh, does it?
Oh, you didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't know that.
I know all of this stuff. You see, I pay attention. It turns itself off after a little while, which is brilliant. So.
Oh, Beverly's just asked what the spring toppers are. Right, well, we have to save something for 4 o'clock. I can show you on the website, but if you want to shop ahead, go for it. If you want to see them in action, we're going to see them at 4 o'clock. They are adorable, aren't they, these spring toppers?
Yes. Oh, these are brilliant. You're going to love these. There are 32 sheets, but each one makes 96 potential cards.
Oh, they're going to be amazing.
I'm going to show you exactly. Really nicely put together with those as well. I think I've got everything in the right order now, Vicky. I think we're getting there. We're getting there on there as well. Oh yes, we're definitely we've cut some stuff out on this really now. I got everything. I get confused, you know. When you get to my age, it's all very confusing, you know. It really is.
You're the expert. You're the one who knows what you're doing here.
Well, allegedly, yeah. We'll keep that quite loose, Vicky, shall we? But let's just peel off there. So now let's just go the other way. Let's put that one back onto there as well. So we've got that one that's going to go on there. Lovely. And then look, Vicky, let me give you that. Isn't that cool?
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That does look amazing, doesn't it, on this card? Oh, and look at the sparkle that you get with those diamonds. They are beautiful, aren't they?
So the idea with this is, of course, use your dies to create those amazing effects, Vicky, for sure. And look what
I'm excited to see this one.
Look,
oh, yes.
Look what happens now with this. There you
that's
go.
Lovely detail, isn't it?
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? And that's why you need to have this in your craft room. For sure. You've got to have it in your craft room. You can't buy it from anywhere else other than here at Hobby Maker. And again, look there, we've got something again a little bit. That looks like you're showing off the real jewellery, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I feel like I'm over on our sister channel, Gemporia.
It is absolutely brilliant. And what I was saying about the fact is why we're going to give you all of these smaller dies. The dies that you think, oh, I'll never ever use them, but oh, yes, you will. Look at that one, Vicky.
Oh, well, otherwise you would think, right, what am I going to use the smaller diamonds on the sheet for? Oh, wow. That's so
brilliant?
cool, isn't it?
And it's illusional. I mean, it looks 3D, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks like a proper jewellery diamond.
Yeah, it does.
There's millions of pounds worth here, you know.
You're too good to us, Key.
But it's all about that illusional effect. I mean, honestly, illusion. I once went to see an illusional in Vegas. You know, went to see Siegfried and Roy.
Oh,
and they
wow!
Were about with the lions and the tigers. Yeah. That illusion. It's all about the illusion, and this is the illusion. That's that small die.
Okay.
Can you just pop that out of the centre there for you? I'll give you that if you want.
Yeah.
Pop
Have a look at it here. So you've positioned the die right there, and what am I doing? Just
turn it over. There you go. It's popped out.
Thank you. And then you can see.
That wowzer.
Again, like you said, it gives it texture. It looks three-dimensional, doesn't it?
It's just fantastic. I mean, just adding that to your little cards, you know, to all of your card little projects. People are going to ask you, how did you do that?
Yeah,
and you got to say,
exactly.
I can't tell you that. I can't tell you. It's top secret.
Yeah.
It's part of the crafting industry, top secret things. But if you like it, you've got to buy it.
Oh, absolutely. If you do want those beautiful
And
diamond
I've still
cards that
got
come
loads
apart
of
on the
other,
show.
still got loads of other ones on there that I haven't used. Oh, look, this one. I haven't popped this one out, Vicky. How rude to pop this one out. Look at that. Look again.
Oh, this one looks gorgeous. Look at that. Wow, 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 wee wah.
That's why you need this, boys and girls, in your crafting stash.
Absolutely.
You're going to love it. Honestly, you get 24 sheets. There are bigger ones. You get an assortment of different patterns in there as well. I can't guarantee that all of your illusions are in the same place.
Okay.
Because it is from the packaging industry, and it's a little bit random. When we've guillotined it down, it comes in big sheets. When it comes in big sheets, we've cut it down into small sheets so that it's manageable for you to be able to use. But I've still got loads of other elements that I can pop out and do exactly the same with.
Oh, and then this doesn't go to waste as well.
And use all of this. You can use all of this with all of your dies. Look, again, get your other dies on there as well. Cut out all, look how reflective this board is. It's
Looks
really
great.
high shine, silver reflective. So use every square centimetre on all of your creative projects.
That's it. Nothing goes to waste. You're going to be crafting for days and days, for years, aren't you? Just a very quick recap, because you're back at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
Back at 4 o'clock.
So just to remind everybody, come on, Keith. Show us it all, is what Molly's just said.
Show it all. We want it all. Let's go in reverse order, shall we? Red card. Who doesn't like or use red card?
It's a lovely red as well,
and it's
isn't
a
it?
really, it's
Classy
270 GSM. It's great quality in the red card. We're going to start with the red card, then go on to the ginghams and the checks and things like that. This is the spots and stripes, so you're going to get all of these included in with the set as well. All in those beautiful pastel colourways. That's going to go into the set. Then you've got your ginghams. Yeehaw, your ginghams. They're all included in with the set as well. I've got some of them the wrong way around, Vicky. But look, they're all in there as well. Beautiful to be able to mix and match and play around with. You've got all of that colorization. I love the pinks. The pinks are just stunning, aren't they, Billy? Along with the greens and that tealy kind of effect as well. So you're going to get all of those, Vicky.
Brilliant.
But then there's more. What about those pre-scored cards? They're included in with the set. And then if you like that, we've got the illusional easel cards. Again, on the texture finish as well. You can see things. There are 10 cards and 10 easels in there. So it's a pack of 20, complete with the 20 envelopes. 100-gram envelopes, fantastic quality that you can make and put your finished projects in there as well. So you get all of those.
All 20?
All 20.
Brilliant.
And
still not done?
we're still not done because we're going to give you the silver card. Look at that high shine silver card on there for you as well. You're going to get 10 sheets of the silver card. We're then going to give you 10 sheets of the satin gold card, Vicky, to go with it as well.
And that is such beautiful quality look, isn't it?
Just look at that. Isn't that just stunning?
So stunning. That's lovely for brides.
If you like the magic of the illusional effect on the diamonds, we're not only going to give you one sheet, we're going to give you 24 sheets. Ooh. 24 sheets. And I did say that some of them are in different positions. Look, let me just find out. Walker there. There we go.
One.
There's one there with a big diamond on there as well. So again, different effects on there as well. But you get a pack of 24 sheets of assorted random designs in there. 10 sheets of the holographics.
Love it.
The assistant is showing you the holographics there on there as well. And then we've got the spotlight. That's the word I was looking for. 30 sheets, 60 cards in the spotlight. Then, to finish it all off, you need the 100 sheets of the black. You need the 100 sheets of the cream ivory. And you need 100 sheets of the white to go with it as well. You're going to get all of this crafting luxury for that amazing price of...
$99.99. How good is that?
$99.99.
And just so you know as well, it's £220 normally, so definitely grab that. Now, Keith, I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
When you did this craft spotlight, you looked a bit disappointed that we were
I was
at
a bit disappointed. I
$5.99.
was.
Molly sensed that. So, do you know what? Just for you, craft spotlight, all of these mini sentiment cards. Are you ready for a bargain, Keith?
go for it, Vicky. Let's go for it.
$1.99.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm going to do the jiggle around. Woo-hoo-hoo!
You're missing Keith's dance there, Paul. He did a full dance then. He's like, oh no, gutted. Right, well done everybody who managed to get those. They are $1.99 on the website right now if you want to grab them. We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Vicky will do it all again. It's been brilliant. I've really enjoyed the show. Hope you as well.
Stay exactly where you are. We've got Sarah Davies coming up next. We've got a Crafter's Companion 2-hour takeover before Keith's back at 4. So do not go anywhere. Back with mystery bags coming up right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Right, don't panic. I'm not going to be on my own for long because we literally have like a door that runs from here into Gem's TV, Gemporia. If I shout an out, to be fair, I think Liam's gone in and stood in the studio like, come on, your time's up at Gemporia, you're coming over to us. Sarah Davies has been doing a whole Crafters Companion takeover across the whole building. So she's been on Sewing Street this morning, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, and we have got 2 hours of the most amazing deals, especially for you. Now, just as they're coming off air at Gemporia, I'm sure Sarah won't mind me starting off these deals. We are going to start with a bit of a bang, by the way. We're going to start with 12 by 12 paper pads. The first time that we've ever done these at this new discounted price. So yeah, this is luxury mixed cardstock. You've got 25 sheets in here and it is beautiful, but look at the price. It is today £8.49. Leah's just said to me, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. You're getting it half price today, £8.49. I've already got Patricia, June, Ruth, Karen in Hampshire. We've got Kay in Cheshire. So 10% of the stock has already gone. Just be aware, it is going to be a very, very busy couple of hours. Molly, my producer, has worked in the crafting industry for a long, long time now, and she's saying, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm a bit nervous about these next 2 hours because there is so much that we've got to try and pack into the next 2 hours. The next paper pad colour that I've got is the beautiful pastels. So, pastels, 24 sheets, and they are all, again, luxury mixed cardstocks, 12-inch in size, 250 GSM, beautiful pastel shades. Look at your price. Should be, and normally is, £17.99. Only because Jewellery Maker actually discounted the price this morning. So we're like, excuse me, if you can do it, then we're going to do it this afternoon for our Hobby Maker collectors as well. £8.49, 24 sheets, 12-inch squares. Beautiful quality. Once again, we're just going to show you all of the ones that we have. I've got Brights up next. Oh, and these are lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Brights. You're guessing. Now, these should be £19.99. Today, £8.99. It's a Crafters Companion takeover. 2 hours of absolute deals. We've got mystery bags, we've got bundles, we've got deals galore. I think that's my favourite. So hang on, Liam, if this is normally £19.99, my maths isn't that great, but I'm thinking is normally £10. Liam is in the studio right now. He's trying to beckon Sarah Davies off Gemporia in the door next to us. That's better than half price, Liam. Better than half price. 20% gone straight away. We've got big quantities, very low prices, £8.99. I've also got, oh, is that a second pastels that I've got here? 36 piece this time, so this is a bigger one. Textured cardstock. Right, now this one, again, should be £20. Today it's £9.99. It is textured, so it's got that really, really lovely finish. 10% already gone, £9.99. And look at all of these beautiful colours. Your pastel colours as well. 12-inch square, plus you're getting 36 sheets in this. Better, again, half price. Well done everybody who's got them in your baskets. Multi-buy across the board and you'll only pay 1p&p across the whole day. There's a lot going on here. Oh, in fact, is it in here? We've got a picture of it. It hasn't made it here into the studio. It's this one. Now, this is the Beautiful. Oh, I love the colour tones in this one. And you can see them all on the front there. 24 sheets, 12 by 12. They are luxury pearlescent finish. They should be $14.99. Not discounting it on your screen there. That is your final low price. You can see it at the final discounted price. Everybody who's stocked up on these, you are going to pay just £7.49. Everybody loves the Beautiful range. So to be able to have it half price today, just because we've got Sarah Davies here, we're allowed to do a few naughties for you. Over half the stock of that one is gone. Over half the stock is gone. So, Sarah's going to be here live until 4 o'clock. Let's give you a bit of an indication of what today's show is going to be a bit like. It's going to be absolute mayhem. Now, we can't physically do the mystery bags until Sarah is physically here, but we've got some amazing, amazing deals for you. Look, you've got Crafter's Companion storage folder with the magnetic as well. You've got the Scoremaster board. I know that earlier on with Keith, he was talking about the Scoremaster. That is available. We've got the stamping platform there. We've got more mystery bags. In fact, I think we've got 3 mystery bags to show you today. We've got one for die cutting, we've got one for colouring in, and then we've also got one which is Sarah's signature. Don't forget, by the way, we are now limited stock on the Gemini machine in that gorgeous candy floss colour. So you may know me from my our sister channel, Sewing Street. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those sell out first time that we bought them on. It's going to be amazing. Those of you that have not yet checked out on it, I know that we are really in limited stock. It's just $179.99, but comes with a huge goodie bag worth over £75 today. And it is in the exclusive Gemporia Craft Candy Floss colourway as well. Same motor, same superior cutting skills. In fact, just whilst we're getting Sarah on board, we've got a little video that we want to show you. Those of you that have never seen the Gemini in action, first of all, where on earth have you been? But also, you are going to love it. It is revolutionary for your craft room. Have a look at this.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
I don't know how you do it, Sarah Davies. How are you?
Tremendous.
Lovely to be back with you.
You do not. I don't normally look this glamorous.
Well, I saw you on your Instagram last night. Your dress looked beautiful.
Sassy Halford made it for me. So you'll appreciate that. Being,
Yeah.
you know, worked on Saunter earlier.
Yeah.
One of the top wedding dress designers in the whole country made me the dress for the BAFTAs. So I was like the only person in the world who had that, which is nice because like I was like wandering around on
Oh,
the
you
red
looked
carpet
incredible.
thinking, oh my word.
Have a look on Sarah's Instagram. It's just amazing. You had a lovely night.
Oh, I had a wonderful time. So I was at the BAFTAs. I got to present the award for Soap and Continuing Drama.
Okay.
Corrie won.
Oh.
So all the people from Corrie Lovers, people from EastEnders, Emmerdale, Corrie, Casualty, not so much. The Corrie people love me. Sally, you. I don't know what her real name is.
Yeah.
And then that was lovely. And I was there when Rose and Gio won their award for that silent moment that they won a BAFTA for it. And then we hit the after show party hard, and everyone was like, "What, you're on air at 8 o'clock?" I was like, "Yeah, in Birmingham."
So you've got a Barocca on its way.
Third one of the day.
And we've kept you very busy here at
Yeah,
Gemboria.
I've done 2 hours over on sewing, then I did an hour on jewellery maker, then I had to have an hour to host a conference for one of my Dragon's Den investments, and then I've done 2 hours over in Gemporia, and I've been building to this.
Oh, well, I've heard you talking about Hobby Maker all day.
Everything else. So basically what we did was we built the most uber pool that we have ever had in all the time we've been working at Hobby Maker. And then we let Jewellery Maker pick a couple of the products. I let Gemporia pick a couple of the products. We've got everything.
Oh, we've got everything.
We've got absolutely
mega.
everything. It is the best lineup of products we have ever brought since the inception of Hobby Maker.
Yeah, hands down. It is epic, these deals that we've got. I mean, Molly's worked in the craft industry for years, and she says, I'm actually a bit nervous. I've never done a show like this before. It's amazing. Let's get started, because we've got you till 4, and then I'm hoping you get to go home at 4, do you?
No, I'm going to the Evesham store to do a big book signing
course
for
you
2
are.
hours, and then a car's driving me to Manchester because I'm in Dragon's Den. I'm in the Den 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
You're kidding.
I am not
I'm actually a
kidding
bit
at all.
concerned about you. Are you okay? Right, let's start with your mystery bag. Number 1, by the way, one of 3 that you let us have today.
So if you had anything planned for the rest of the afternoon,
Cancel
cancel
it.
it, because we literally every hour we have a mystery bag. Every
Brilliant.
hour we're going to have a 5 in 5 unmissable deals.
Yes.
Honestly, epic.
I've never done a 5 in 5 before.
We've never done a 5 in 5 here ever.
Oh.
You have never experienced anything like this. Can I just tell you now, we are limited. I can tell you exactly how many we've got.
250.
Not enough.
250 isn't enough, because the value for money in these mystery bundles is ridiculous.
Okay, do you know what I'm just going to insist? Get the price up on the screen, because you're not going to believe it. It's £106 is everything in it.
Yeah, fantastic.
But you are going to pay...
Here we go, £53. But, so we've got Liam here. We've got Sarah here today. We don't get to see you all the time. So, yes. Bearing in mind, this is over £100.
Good. I know. Hey, I'm the one who would have said half price is a great deal, right? I know. Now you're talking. Now you are talking.
There's already people checking out and they don't even know what they're getting yet.
See that. Right, I'm just going to tell you now, right?
Okay.
This is everything you need to get started with colouring, okay? So, what I've done... You're going to love these, okay? You've got our metallic flip markers. These are our latest release of markers. I've just heard how many people are getting this. These are our latest release of markers, which are the metallic finish two-tone on them, right?
Okay.
You are also going to get, do you know what our biggest, let's have one, I'm going to get this one here. Our metallic paint markers.
Oh, wow.
Can I just say, I've done this goodie bag specifically for all of those of you who have our markers and have tried our aqua pens and our tricolour pens and all that. These are the latest releases. So this is not old stock. This is our premium, brand new, launched in the last year. Look, this is a taster of everything, right?
Amazing.
You're then going to get our glitter markers, right? Now, can I just tell you, between these 3 here, you couldn't get these 3 packs for $29.99. Right? And I've just heard how many people are getting these. I've just got to tell you, I'm only allowed to have 250. I know I'm the boss.
Yeah.
And I'm called the shots. I'm only allowed to have 250 units because it is all about premium stock. So
Yeah,
why could I sell it to you at a fraction of the price when we are selling them all over the world at full price?
Just so you know, there are way too many of you who've got these in your basket, and you must check out. 30% has gone, but baskets are huge. Loads of you there.
Right, okay. Our premium pencils
Yeah, okay.
are these ones here. Now these are
Surely these normally are...
$29.99 for the
There you go.
pencil. Right. Now here's the thing though. Do you know what everybody always wants? They want the pencils, but we do a special blending solution. We get it made in France, brought over from France. The blending, so you'll have seen me doing this on YouTube. The blending solution alone, we're never in stock of.
Okay.
I was going to say we could sell you the blending solution as an extra, and it's like an extra $9.99, buy it. Or I'm just going to
included it.
We've included the blending solution. So bear in mind, we're all happy, guys, that we've bought these.
Yeah, for the anyway.
Thrilled to bits about this. Then
are you watching the stock, by the way? There's a lot of you there.
Here. So you get the blending solution, you get the pencils on.
You're not even done. There's still so much in here.
Oh no, because so to have the real experience, you've got to try with the best paper, right? So we've just had our delivery of the watercolour paper. We've just had the delivery, guys, okay? So we're going to include this in there. It's the 20 sheet of our literal premium quality cardstock.
I suppose this is a PR then, isn't it? You're not making money on this. This is to
I
say...
we make quite a big loss on these. Let me explain to you why we do it, right? Because I know that if you get them metallic paint markers, you're going to go, wow, they are awesome. Next time Sarah has them on, I'm going to buy them in the silver and I'm going to buy them in the gold. Yeah. So I know that it's worth me giving these to you at a loss for you to be able to get them in your hands and try them and go, they are just literally the best markers in the world.
That's it. Exactly.
That's why we do these kits, so that you can try everything out. However, I've heard, is that more than half of them now are in baskets?
Well, over half of them is completely sold out. We've got another, there's about 40 of you who are in a queue at the moment, and there are over 100 of you who have got them in your basket, and we have got nowhere near enough to go around. You're right. Just so you know as well, we're still not done.
Oh, no. So then I thought, right, what are you going to colour in? From my brand new signature collection, the Secret Garden.
This is
she
beautiful.
is delightful to colour, right? So we've got her.
So pretty.
Then we've also put a set of the summertime florals in. And just to top it all off, I've also put you a set of sentiment stamps in to finish your cards off.
Amazing. Right? All of that for $29.99.
£106 worth of value, right? But the whole idea is you can try a little bit of everything. Even the fact that you get the blending solution.
That's a bonus as well, isn't it? I'm a bit concerned about the fact that we've got this on split pay. This is $14.99 on split pay. So you can get them home at $14.99. Now, the quantity can't actually keep up with us on screen. We've got less than 153 chances, way less than that. Over half the stock is now completely checked out. Well done if you managed to get them. As I say, we've got 3 amazing mystery bags to show you through the day. This one is your colouring one. We've got a die set one as well. Those of you who have already checked out with something today on Hobby Maker, maybe it win with Keith, don't forget, it's all covered under one postage and packaging.
Which I just think is colossal, because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen now. So when we get these big panic shows, you can't afford to wait around and see what else we've got and put a basket. Just do it and check it out. And then in an hour's time, when we show you the next one, you go, oh my word, I need that. At least you won't have to pay any more on postage and packaging. You've got it.
All consolidated under one order. In fact, have a look at this. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Well done, everybody who has checked out on the mystery bag. 2/3 of the stock is completely gone. There are oversubscribed on baskets, and this will go very, very soon.
So this is good. I'm just going to tell you now, this is indicative of what's going to happen the whole show.
It's going to be manic.
2 hours. Every one of the deals we've got are stellar, unreal deals.
You've also left us some deals for 5 o'clock as well, haven't you?
You know,
Thank you. Thank you.
So but they're all live, so you can always go and shop ahead of them now. It's not my problem if there's none left at 5 o'clock. I'll not be here.
That's so true. Have a look on pre-order. We can go home early, have an early bath. Right, are we ready? Totally Tiffany, I know, is renowned for great quality, and of course, just Crafter's Companion have also taken over.
What people want is, we found what you can see you use.
Yeah.
So Tiffany is the uber good. So we amalgamated Tiffany's company into our own company a few years ago.
Right,
now.
okay.
She became the storage arm of Crafter's Companion, okay?
Right.
This is the latest release in the collection. So what I love about this, can you see, when you get into it close, it's all different compartments, but all available in this like easy fold down storage, okay? So you've got your big piece at the back for you. So the idea is you can lift up any one of these. So you've got your big piece at the back for your 12 by 12 pads, then you get into your smaller ones. Now I like to use these for all of my sprays and things like that. You've got ones that are a great size for all of your pens. Now, can you see all of these? These hold them in place so that you can keep them locked in, or you can open them up here, pop them in. Now, I cannot believe there is 20 of you ordering this and you haven't seen the price. Do you know what that means?
You know.
They trust me that these prices are going to be ridiculous.
Exactly.
You're going to see this price now and you're going to go crazy.
Sarah, I've been warning everybody, today is not a normal day. It is a Crafters Companion takeover show and we're offering you huge discounts. $54.99 today, or on split pay at $18.33. And you can completely configure this on your workspace however you want.
You've got the base tray, you've got the tray holds all of these here, your glue pots. Now everything, they're all held together with these little clasps. This is what I love about it. The little clasps clip onto each other, so then that is actually going to clip onto the one behind it so that it'll hold it all in place.
And you see each of these compartments also folds down?
Yes, so the whole thing comes flat packed.
Oh, brilliant.
And what I love is if you're taking it from room to room, there's a place for everything and everything's in its place. Tiffany is literally world renowned for all of her organisation. There's nobody does organisation like Tiffany. That's why instead of us trying to do organisation like Tiffany, we just bought Tiffany.
Yeah, well done.
And we just said, you know what, Tiffany, we want to take your products all over the world. They were big in America, we want to take them all over the world. And every time we bring us stuff, people go bananas for it.
It's nice that, you know, if you've got pens or anything on it, you can wipe this clean as well.
Have I just heard that right? How many people have got that in baskets?
What did you say,
I'm going to check my notes. All my life.
If you have got it in your basket, just so you know, we don't have anywhere near enough of these to go around. I think we might actually have to move on from that. If you've got it in your basket,
oh
check
my life.
out.
Right, okay.
The portable tote, please, Sarah.
Oh, boom, right. Okay, I love it. Now, instead of us saying, let's do you the portable tote, I've said, what's all the core stuff you need? I'm going to give you it for free. You buy the tote, right? So our tote bag, I must be biased here. It's just awesome.
Yeah.
Right? It looks beautiful.
It does.
It's got space in here for all of your markers. All of these, can you see, will fold flat and they lift the bottoms up. It's got the Velcro part. And I love there's a little space for everything and everything's in its place.
Gosh, I need one of these for my makeup room.
Oh, they're amazing. And do you know what? I've got one for my makeup, right? You can put all of your brushes into there. And then you can stand your foundations up in there and you can put all your brush things in there. Right, okay, so I'm going to tell you, you're getting this. Every crafter, you can never have enough pairs of scissors, right?
Oh, I can't believe how protective people are over the scissors.
Pokey tools. We
Pokey
never
tools.
have enough pokey tools, right? Your paper crimper, so you're going to put your paper edger in there, and your full set of tweezers. So basically, the core craft tools that everybody needs for free.
This all comes included, and we are not done on price. Forget £46. I don't know if you're going to be ready for this. Today, you're saving £22.
Yeah.
And you're getting all of those bits and bobs to get you started as well.
Do you know what I love? So say you're my bestie, I'm into craft, you're not, but you want to store all your makeup. I could buy 2 of these.
Yeah.
I could have one. Do you know what? Because who's going to say no to an extra pair of scissors, an extra pokey tools and everything? I could give you this as the gift, but I can get all the extra freebies because they're the sort of ones you never mind having an extra pair of scissors, an extra pair of tweezers. You just have them all over.
Especially going back into classes, craft fairs, this is absolutely ideal, isn't it? Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Well done. With all your free tools as well, $24.99. Great to be able to take to a workshop. Great to be able to take to a class. New customers as well. Those of you that have never purchased from us at Hobby Maker before, as Sarah said, don't forget, it's 1 P&P across the whole of the day. You're getting huge discounts today. This isn't a normal day.
No, don't.
Well, you've been at the BAFTAs.
Listen, right. So I'm in the middle of Dragon's Den filming, and I said, guys, I can do 1 day. I can come on the 9th of May, use and abuse me. I'm here for the day, make the most. I mean, I didn't think they would quite take it to that level. He was there and
everywhere.
But I said, if we're doing it, we're doing the best deals ever.
So after today, do you know when you're
I can't
back?
come back until after we finish filming Dragon's Den in June now.
Okay, so we've got to make the most of Sarah here for the next hour and a half. massive congratulations to everybody who's got involved. 40% is now gone. It's a huge saving. So we've got to do more Totally Tiffany, because I do love storage. I think that's a hobby in itself, isn't it, storage?
Yes. Do you know what? We get as much enjoyment out of organising our craft stuff sometimes as we do from using our craft stuff.
It means when you're organised and you've got everything in the right place, you actually can spend more time crafting.
That's what Tiffany says.
It's
like you've turned into mini Tiffany, right?
It's so true though, because otherwise you have everything all around the floor, or you have everything all over your table. You can't find what you need.
Nope.
So it's good to be able to have everything there.
These here, right, here's the thing. We've all seen these, right, in IKEA, haven't we?
I'm not going to lie to you, I have.
Yeah, but you've only seen the A4 ones.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
They never make them for 12 by 12. Yeah, all of our paper, we all do store our paper in 12 by 12. Oh. So it seems like the most simple thing that Tiffany's done them in 12 by 12, but you just can't get them anywhere. So it's just like the ones you all know. Remember my mum buying these when I was a kid, right?
Yeah.
You get the massive pack of them from, like, just like you would from IKEA, except Tiffany's done them in the right size. But then...
this is where it goes further.
This is where she's awesome, okay? She does these dividers, right? Now, here's the thing, right? Can you see? This is a little tab divider, which is your full 12 by 12. So you can put your whole scrapbook project in here, right?
Brilliant.
So we've got some here that are all your full 12 by 12 size. And I'm going to turn them this way so that we've got our little tabs.
We're going to get these included as well.
Okay. Now look at this one here. Can you see? So this has got, now it's got the little pockets at the top.
Perfect.
Right? And a longer one at the bottom with your little tabby thing on the end, right? So you've got a couple of those ones as well. And then, so basically you've got all these different sizes.
Fantastic.
Do you know what's awesome though? On one side, so on the front bit here, it's got these little panels, right? Like this. On the back, it's got a massive big 12 by 12 panel as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Right? So you are going to be so uber ridiculously organised. It is unreal. This is them here. So it shows you, she even puts all of her little tips in, show you how to get used on your paper organiser. So look at how organised all of these are now. It's honestly, they are absolutely ridiculous on how organised all of these are. Do you know also she runs a massive Facebook group, Get Organised with Tiffany?
Oh, fantastic. So we can join that.
And it's people all over the world. So you can get her storage and then go and learn how everybody else uses it.
Brilliant.
We're not paying that price though.
Because we've only got Sarah here for an hour and a half, we're going wild. We're going to town on prices for everybody. We want everyone to get organised, everyone to have all of your storage organised. There you go, $24.99.
$24.99.
How many boxes do I get
so
here?
You're getting 5 of the boxes.
Brilliant.
You're getting all of these little tab dividers as well. All of that, well, you saw it should have been 45. I mean, we've just lobbed 20 quid off the price.
There you go.
While we've got them. While we're...
This is it, while stocks last.
Because we're looking at you, and then over here it's like flash, flash, flash.
Oh, yeah, we have our call screen.
Jacqueline, Mary and Jury, then you've got, oh no, they've checked out. Linda, oh no, you guys are checking out.
Oh, you want to go and spend, 20 minutes in our call centre upstairs. It is mayhem when we have Crafters Companion shows like this. I've only ever done one show with Sarah before, and it was actually on our sister show on Sewing Street. And I have
they let me back after that show.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that
I
they
think
let
it took
we melted the phone line.
Yeah.
Right.
Crazy.
Can we have a bit of a recap on the mystery bag, please? For anybody who missed the start of the show, we're going to be doing 3 very special mystery bags. Now, when I first heard about the mystery bags, I thought, is it a bit of a lucky dip? Do I know what I'm going to get in it?
It's exactly what I'm showing.
It's exactly what you're showing.
And I'm just going to, look, I like to be really honest. People think, how can they afford to do all the... It's not our end-of-line product. It's our premium product from our ranges at the moment. And people think, why do they do that?
Yeah, why?
Because I know that if I send you 1 pack of my metallic flip markers, you get these and you will flip. You will literally not believe how clever these pens are and the great stuff they do. So that next time I'm in and I've got all the other colours on, you'll buy them, right? Same with our glitter markers. The glitter markers are absolutely off the chart unreal. They are like a crushed mica in this fluid art form. I mean, I've just been demonstrating them over on the other channel, right? You are getting the set of 6 of these included, right? These here are our, right, so these are our acrylic paint markers, which go onto glass, onto ceramic, onto stone. You know how the stone painting is massive? Yeah. You get all of these in here. So can you see, if you look at the different nibs, you get the fine, you get the bullet, and you get the chisel nib on here, right? I'm just going to tell you, these 3 pens alone, these are all from our latest release range over the last kind of 12, 18 months. Them three you couldn't get for £29.99. You couldn't get them.
Great gift for somebody.
On top of that, right, I'm then going to send you our colour blends. These are our #1 selling pencils globally.
These alone are £29.99.
£29.99 for the set of colour blend pencils. But to get the best results out of them, you need to use our blending solution. So people use these over top of all of our alcohol.
Oh,
blends.
lovely.
So bear in mind, if you've just been waiting to get just these pencils and the blending solution, which I'm just throwing inside the goodie bag for free, so you don't need to worry about buying it extra, okay? People have been waiting for this. People will be buying this goodie bag just to get this blending solution. I kid you not, right? So you get the blending solution included. You get the speciality cardstock included. You also get, look at these, you then are going to get all of the different stamps to get you started. £106 worth of value. 106. But listen, if you're not checking it out at the moment, I'm just going to be really honest, you ain't going to get it.
Just so you know, we thought we were going to be happy with half price. And then obviously we know that we've only got Sarah here once until potentially mid-end of June. Liam's now here. I did see you on Facebook live. I was watching Sarah's Instagram last night. I was in bed and I was literally scrolling through your Instagram thinking, oh my word, you're at the BAFTAs. Like, this is... I'm going to bed because I've got a massive show on the telly tomorrow.
Everybody at the BAFTAs was like, you're on air at 8 o'clock. Oh, are you not drinking? Are you going home early? I was like, I am not. I am at the BAFTAs.
And lovely Liam. I saw Liam's Instagram as well.
Liam drove. He had to come down to London and...
He said he had a lovely time at the theatre yesterday.
Ah.
He had a lovely time. Right.
I'm going to... Listen, I'm going to put this away because you might not see it again.
That will go. If you've got it in your basket, just be aware that is over £100 worth of goodies. So there's already people who are getting ready for this. So we're going to go straight in with your price. For £14.99 is already way too low. What are we getting, Sarah?
Basically, and can I just say, you are welcome to buy multiples of these.
Okay.
Right? So every one of these are our premium storage folders where you get all of the, so you get the 3-ring binder, really important, don't put them on the 2-ring binder, okay? But you get the magnetic sheets to get you started.
Right.
Now, these magnetic sheets, usually you would have to pay for extra. We are sending you them absolutely free. Look at that, Karen's got 2 of them in a basket.
Oh, this is it,
Somebody else
multi-buy.
with
You're allowed to multi-buy.
Tracy's got 2 in a basket as well, right? You are more than welcome to get multiples. White on one side, this is for sticking your acrylic stamps on.
Oh, brilliant.
Right?
Yeah.
And this one here is for sticking your dies on. We don't magnetise your dies too, right?
Yeah.
Again, we're limited quantities on these guys because we've got plenty of these. However, these, we've only given so many away for free.
Yeah, but this is it. There's 100 chances and that's it.
We're cool.
100 chances left. Just so you know, over a third of the stock is gone. £14.99, and you do get those magnetic sheets for free. Just so you know, that's everything that we have. We're not going to be able to get any more. Liam's there in the hot seat trying to work with the team from Crafters Companion, trying to see if we can jig some more stock. That is everything that we have on your screen, £14.99. Majority of people are now multi-buying. Well done, everybody who's got them in the basket. Crafter in Wilshire's got 2, Tracy's got 2, Karen's got 2. About to sell out. Thank you for that.
Can I just throw this off now because you're not going to say, oh, and it's gone. End of that. Right.
Okay.
Your first experience.
It is. So I know you do this on Crafters TV as well, don't you? Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
1 minute on each product, and then that's it. Okay.
Do you know we've got a minute clock for you,
Get
Sarah?
out.
We've got a clock and everything.
Oh, right. So tell me, and basically you only get a minute to tell you about it, but the price is last until it's gone.
Okay.
It might last a minute, it might not last a minute, right?
Graphics are in. Are you ready?
Right.
3, we're going.
Right, so that's the start price though. Get the real price on, guys. You show them this. Right, every single one of you out there should own one of these, okay? Because you know you watch us do our messy crafting. Don't want it all over the desk.
No.
This is the one that you can put all of your ink on and it smudges about. $7.99 you get this for instead of $9.99, right? So a lot of you will buy multiples of these. So it's like this Teflon coating, okay? I like to put a bit of stick and spray on the back and say, all right, I've just seen how many people are getting these. And I like to stick these flat to my desk, okay? What you'll find is, if you're wanting to do, you know, you smudge your ink pad down and I've just heard how many people are getting these. And you want to smudge your ink all over that, or you want to spritz, or you want to do all of them messy techniques.
Perfect.
Do it on this mat here, okay? Please get, oh my word. well, someone's getting 3 of them.
The thing is, even if the graphics come out in 10 seconds, still go through. Don't let us, rush you.
Check it out.
We've got to try and do as many
I love
deals.
that you can check it out and you can check them out and you're not going to pay any more postage.
Oh no,
I
even
love
if you
you
buy the
guys.
Gemini
Right.
machine today, even if you buy the Gemini, even if you buy, no matter how much you buy, all $3.95. So that's what we've done. What? We've got 4 more to go. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
On
Are you
speed
ready? I know
dial.
what's coming in. I'm going to be ready.
Go.
Right, these are our paint markers. I've just done a project for Instagram on these.
Okay.
Last time I did a project for these, the whole lot of them went and it took us 4 months to restock them.
No, hang on. They are not
Okay.
£6.39, are they?
£6.39, right?
Woohoo!
My kids love to do the rock painting, right? The project I've just done is onto, oh my word, I've just had my error, right? Can you see acrylic paint in here? When we open them up, what you're going to do is you're going to give it a good shake, right? And we're going to just, can you see, you're going to do the pump action on the back.
yeah.
So we're going to pump, and you'll start and say, I've just seen how many people are getting these.
Oh, there's so many of you making
There's,
this.
can you see it coming? There,
Oh,
it's
hear
coming
it.
through, right?
Yeah.
So there is all of that coming through. Do you know what you could paint on these onto?
Go on.
Sneakers.
Oh,
I've seen people
wow.
paint their trainers. I've seen them paint onto rocks. Anything. You can paint onto any. Oh my word! I've just seen.
Hopefully we've got enough of these
Oh
to go around.
my,
There's
absolutely.
over 100 of you.
Okay,
in your basket,
these
Sarah.
are this is the #1 top selling colours as well.
We've
Is
got to
that
move
a
on.
little buzzer you've got me stopping on?
Beep, beep,
Oh,
beep, diddly-doo-doo.
move it on, guys.
We've got
Move
another
it
one
on,
for you.
right?
We've got another one for you. You ready, Sarah?
Oh, I'm ready. Right. Everyone loves
Got our
these.
jogging shoes on.
I'm not going to start talking about them until they go right.
Go, Paul.
Metallic pencils. Can I just tell you, they should be $12.99. Give them the new price, guys, right? As a mum, these are what I buy all the other kids as kids' presents at school.
Oh,
right?
brilliant.
So also, and do you know why I know? Because all the mums like to use them as well. So adult colouring was massive a few years ago.
Oh, wait, all through lockdown, yes.
But do you know what the next level is?
Go on.
Onto black card.
Oh, yes.
Onto black card with a metallic finish. Oh, even our cameraman's giving us a nod, right?
Yeah.
Right, so all you're going to do, but it doesn't have
Here
to
we
be
go.
onto
As
black.
if by magic.
Oh,
Bit of
he's
black
in there,
card
he's in
for
there,
you.
right?
Thank you, Keith.
If I take these on here... I
Right,
want
but
you
you've
to
got 30
see-
seconds, Sarah.
Right, here it is on the black. Oh, hey, look at how rich and vibrant that colour is.
Oh, gorgeous.
Also, just as rich and vibrant on the white. Oh, my word.
50 allocated, 60 allocated.
Right, I'm just going to tell you now.
5 seconds.
Please buy multiples of these, guys. Metallic pencils are the nicest pencils. They're like a rich, creamy pencil on each. I'm to shut up.
£9.74. You can still go through for these deals while stocks last. Now, speaking of card stock, black card stock or black paper, are we ready? Is this our last one?
No, got one
Number
more.
4. Oh, amazing. Go on then, Director Paul. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, okay. So our black card is usually $9.99. Guys,
Brilliant price,
Go.
Go,
$7.99. $7.99 for the 30 sheet pack. Any of you who've got the metallic pencils, you would be crazy not to get these. Chuck them in your basket, but then go and check out. Listen, I've got to tell you with all of these, we don't have endless amounts. So all of a sudden, I see a bazillion of you go and jump them into your, right, like 30 people, just put them in the basket in the last 10 seconds, right?
Well done, everyone.
And you're all putting them in your baskets, but you know what's going to happen? If you don't get your basket checked out, by the time we get to the end of the 5 and 5, you might have them metallic pencils in your basket, but then they'll have sold out by the time you get to them. We have limited numbers of everything. 1p&p. Just click the checkout.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
click the
It's so
checkout.
quick.
You can always come and do it again.
Or if you can get on our app, if you can get on the web, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to do it.
That black card, it's brilliant for die cutting, scoring, embossing. If you want to be colouring with your metallic pencils on there, this is the one to go for. Boom. Beep, beep,
Are we
beep,
ready for the
beep,
final
beep,
one?
beep. Right, you're all going to have to have
isn't it?
this.
We're going to have to make this a thing.
I
This
love
is
5.
great,
I
isn't it?
love a 5 and 5. I love a 5 and 5, right?
Okay,
Are you
last
ready?
one. So, we have got, blush, beautiful pigment. Oh, this is lovely. Graphics, live.
Right, so the beauty of the metallic pigment, right, is these are the ones you can stamp with and they look fabulous on their own, or you can stamp with and put your embossing powder on. So you can't do that with all ink pads.
Ah, okay.
But the Midas ones are either high metallic on their own, or you can have the metallic that has then you can put your clear embossing powder on the top. But the great thing about the blush is basically rose gold.
Oh,
which is
nice.
the #1 top selling colour that everyone is after. So, do you know what I do? I use them, you know, in the insides of your cards,
Yeah.
I quite often stamp the verse on the inside of my card
that lovely
onto vellum with one of the Midas ink pads. So they are the really, really juicy. I'm going to open this one up so that you can have a good look at it, right?
£4.79 by the way today.
That's nice, they love it. And then just have a
10
little look, right?
seconds.
Can you see just
Oh,
how
yes.
just
That is so-
how juicy. And you can see how metallic they are. They are oh my word, I've just heard how many people have got
Well
this.
done, everyone.
At that price, you see, you wouldn't normally justify doing that at £4.79 because you'd be paying $3.50 in postage.
Correct.
Nobody's
Doesn't
paying any
matter.
postage today.
No, I like to say if you've bought something already, your P&B's free for the rest of the day, isn't it? Okay, well done everybody who managed to grab the bargains in the 5 in 5. We've also got, there's more coming up later, isn't there?
Yeah, so here's what I've done. 3 hours, 3 different goodie bags, 3 different 5 in 5s,
Wow.
all with a different kind of theme. So the goodie bag, which is pretty much gone now, isn't it, is all about colouring today. The 5 in 5 you just had is all about colouring. It's completely different in the next hour.
Nice.
Completely different if you stick around at 5 o'clock as
Oh
well.
yeah, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Right, I've got a tall tote in front of me here.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Okay, so not only have you got the tool tote here, but this is is this the tool tote where it's come with these as well?
Oh, do we get some goodies as well
Is
with
that
this
right?
one,
Have I
Molly?
got that? Have I right, or have I got
Essential
mixed up
craft
really?
items as well. Yes, so you're getting a pair of scissors and you're also getting
Thank
3
you.
of your low-tack tape.
Can I just show you what, this is another one of Tiffany's, right? Can I just show you what's absolutely awesome about this? This is already the dropped price. Can you see? This opens up.
Oh, I've never seen this.
Right, so it goes flat up against the back of your table. So you know you were saying about makeup?
Yeah.
This is the jackpot.
Oh,
because it will go, so you can put all your bits and pieces in all of these. When you're travelling with it, you're going to fold it together. It velcros together. You've got this whole bag ready to carry round. When you are wanting to craft with it, or in your case, do your makeup or whatever, open it up and it goes flat against the back wall of wherever you're crafting.
Ideal.
Everything's there. So can you see, every one of these compartments, there is a space for all your different stuff.
Brilliant.
Plus it's got the width in here. Now, I know, for example, these here, they open right up. Can you see how much space you've got? They're clear so that you can see. You can see all your
perfect.
paint brushes. This comes into here. So I know our Debbie, she has hers like this, right? And then she sticks her pokey tools in the top here. Now, what we're doing today is we're saying, buy your Ditto tote to them. We're going to pop you that 3-pack of the low-tack tape in there absolutely free. Can I just say,
I bet
any
you
of
get through so much low-tack tape.
How many of you were watching us on Sewing Street this morning?
Yep.
We're all asking about low-tack tape. This could be for all your sewing utensils.
Absolutely.
These scissors are brilliant for your sewing as well, by the way. And then you've got your low-tack tape that everybody was wanting to go with your Gemini.
Perfect, absolutely. Yeah, I saw you, holding the dies in place as you're putting it through the Gemini. Low-tack tape, you get 3 rolls of that included at that price at $29.99. Plus, you've also got your scissors and, of course, that amazing Totally Tiffany storage for $25.99. Now, just because I know that they kept you too long over on us this channel. We were trying to price you away.
I had no idea.
So I had to start with a few deals on my own. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, go on then.
But we did these pads for half price.
When I heard you were looking for them 12 by 12s, I thought you were looking for the storage back. These.
36 sheets. Now this is your textured cardstock as well in the beautiful pastels.
We've never done anything at these sort of prices before.
$9.99 for that.
36, so it should be $19.99. Again, please feel free to multi-order these, right? So this is the textured cardstock and also the one that's got that multicoloured core as it was, right? So
Beautiful.
you've got that lovely coloured core all the way through. You get the rainbow sheets, okay? This one here is your pastels, but we not only have the pastels, we also have the brights.
I think the brights is my favourite, I'm not going to lie.
Do you know what? At this price, you really
Get both.
kind of should have both of them.
You're right.
It's the sort of one there that just doesn't make sense to have it, right? So,
our maths obviously aren't that great in the office today because that's not half price, Liam. This is $19.99.
$9.99 would be half price. What's going on here, guys?
Sorry, thank
Not
you,
worry about
Liam.
it. Right. All I'm going to say, guys, right, is did you
Buy
say
it.
half the stock of these is gone?
Yeah,
Right.
over half.
Right. I cannot magic more of these out of thin air. Well, I
Not
can,
at $8.99.
but we won't be allowed to because when we do these prices, we make such a big loss on them, really, right? We're only doing this to give you the chance to try our cardstock. These takeover days are all about, we give the products at such ridiculous prices, you can trial everything, then I'm hoping the next time I'm on, you'll go, do you know what? her cardstock's brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy some more of her cardstock, right? So that there, absolutely brilliant. So you've got the 36 sheet pads in either the brights or the pastels.
We've also got the 24 sheet pads. Now this is in pastel, which is
I don't want you to think, oh, there's less of these. So this is because you are basically getting, can you see?
Oh, a bit of
yes.
shimmer.
Now, do you know, well, you won't, not being in the craft market, double-sided pearl cardstock is a
Gold
fortune.
dust, yeah.
It is literally the most expensive type of cardstock you can
that's
buy.
beautiful quality.
And what you get is you get the pearl and then you get the linen effect to go with it. 3 sheets of pearl, 3 sheets of linen. Then we move on to like the blue. Look at that gorgeous pearl. 3 sheets of the pearl,
Half
3
price
sheets
again.
of the linen to go with it. Look at this. Right. Every one of those colours, 3 sheets of the pearl, 3 sheets of the linen. Right?
Amazing.
That's your pastels, right? Now,
Neutrals.
the one that will go crazy, purely because people who are into doing like wedding cards and your white and your ivory are always
useful.
the best sellers, okay? This, you are getting, oh, I'm going to have to twist it from here for you. You get the ivory, and you get the ivory in the pearl, loads of sheets, and then the ivory in the linen. So basically it's half ivory, half white, and then so you get 12 of each ivory and white. And of that, you get 6 of the pearl and 6 of the textured as well.
And that one again is just £8.49. Absolutely make the most of these whilst you can. Right, we've got a lovely picture, did you say? Oh,
Yes.
So the Be
I forgot
Beautiful
to bring this one,
pad
sorry.
has already absolutely flown out the door. It's £7.49. It's half price today. Your 12 by 12s. And look at that gorgeous colour palette as well. You've got the navies, the yellows. So pretty. 80% of the stock has gone on your Beautiful pad. I love that one. So just a quick recap on the storage folder, Sarah.
Yeah, because they have literally told me there's only 40 of these left.
That's it.
So, and I've seen how many of you are sitting with this in your baskets.
Ah.
It's to that situation whereby the next 40 of you to check out could have it. After that, you've had it.
Well, the problem is you can't get the magnetic sheets.
Nope, you'll then just be paying full price for the magnet. So we do these storage folders, guys, day in, day out.
Yeah, love them.
The next 38 people to check out can have it, okay? So basically, we do these all day, every day, £14.99, people love it, right?
We don't need to
because it's
discount it.
takeover day. Well, I like to think we haven't discounted it, we're giving you the freebie. We've given you the freebie where you can start and store all of your dies. Instead of you having to buy this, you're going to get it for free, but literally the next 33 people to check. Is that right?
There's 72 people who are trying to get the last 30 of these.
Right. All I'm going to say is, right, guys, it's no good on this chart. In a regular day, it's fine. On a takeover day, you cannot be sitting with stuff in your basket. I understand why you might do it if it was any other company, because you'd want to basically work out, I'm going to just pay one p, so I'm going to have to work out all my order at once. Just check it out.
Yeah.
If you are not one of the next 25 people to check out, you ain't going to get this. You're going to be one of the other 50-something that are sat waiting and missing out.
I know that this is new to a lot of people because it's very unusual, isn't it, that you can just pay one post and packaging all day. There's over 100 of you who have got it in the baskets, and we've now got how many? 22 on screen.
So that gets cheeky because now people who didn't have it in their baskets chuck it in their baskets, and then if they are faster to check out than the people who've been sat with it in the basket for 10 minutes, they get the priority.
Oh, right, Rita, you're next to be answered in a queue. Sarah Crofton, Margaret, Helen, Joan, Diane, Tina, Chloe, Caroline, Mary, Tracy. I hate to name and shame you all. but you
Caroline's
need to check
getting
out.
two. It's only 19, Caroline. You want to hurry up.
Look, Kate's just bought 3. Well done, Kate. Okay, so mystery bag.
You were getting that.
I know that we weren't going to mention it again, but we are literally about to sell out. I'm going to tell you there are 25 remaining. That's it. So anybody, like you said, who's got it in their basket, oh, don't wait. Just buy it. The value for money is ridiculous on this.
It's only 9 minutes till we get to launch the next one.
All three are gonna sell
So
out today.
basically, yeah. So how many did you say of these we had left? 22. So the next, and I want to know how many people are trying to get it.
137 to be exact, Sarah.
my life.
137. There are going to be so many of you disappointed, so please don't be one of those unlucky people that miss this, because this is over £100 worth of colouring goodies. And I mean, this isn't just colouring.
Oh no, this is
so
where you're going to
high-end.
be doing all of those amazing acrylic paint markers.
Wow.
You're going to be doing the flip markers, the glitter markers. You're going to be. These are all our latest release products,
Just
by
these
the way.
3 alone.
Oh well over the value.
Wow.
You are then then also getting the colour blend pencils, you're getting that speciality blending solution in there, whole selection of stamps to get you going. You're going to get the watercolour pads. Now, there's another 50 cheeky people have put it in their baskets, even though we've only got how many left now?
14. Just so you know, you can leapfrog everybody. Anyone who's just come in, if you're thinking, oh, well, there's only 14, I'm not going to get it, you can still leapfrog everybody and still make the most of that. $29.99 or $14.99 on split pay. Right, so a couple of people asking about the floral tote that's in front of Sarah. Oh, the deal on this was brilliant because you put so many freebie tools that are really useful tools as well.
Do you know, the thing is, I know if I was thinking about getting one of these today, what would absolutely do it for me, right? It's having all the extra stuff that you really need,
makes such a
right?
difference.
So trust me, you can never have enough of our scissors. We use these as kitchen scissors at home. I have some in my sewing kit.
Yeah.
We have the kids use these for their homework. I'm not going to blow out our own trumpet here, but we make the best scissors.
There you go.
Right? They're all like speciality coated.
Try
we
them
make the
out.
best scissors, okay? You get these for free. You get another pack of pokey tools for free. You are going to get a whole edger crimper for free. You are then going to get all of the, can you see, you're going to get all of the tweezers for free. They are your 4 free gifts when you get this. These are coming included absolutely for free.
Amazing. £24.99. Everyone's loving this, Sarah. And the print is lovely, isn't it? Just so you know, we've still got so much to do in the next 5 minutes before we launch our next mystery bag, by the way. It's going to be amazing. We are really putting you through your paces, aren't we?
Oh.
We jam-packed this show today.
I'm not being funny, guys, right? But me 2 hours on Sewing Street, me hour on Jewellery Maker, me a couple of hours on just been a warm-up.
This is brilliant.
This is the biggest show of the day. This 2-hour blog is the biggest show of the day.
Is there anything we could get you, by the way? Do you need a drink? Are you
I think
okay?
I've got a Barocca down there that I'll be
Okay.
able to neck with probably.
This is brilliant. Right, so are you ready? Shall we do, oh my word, a bundle
the
of
flip
beautiful
markers.
markers. Have you got them here?
Oh, yes, yes, I've got them right here, okay? So, you get
So
the
flip
outline.
markers. What's a flip marker?
Okay, right. So basically, it's going to be hard for you to see on here, right? They basically are different colours when you look at them in different lights, okay? Or use them on different sets.
Okay.
So I'm going to get a piece of black and I'm going to have a piece of the white next to it, okay? So when we do, if I'm going to go across the two of them, right? So I think you might be able to see, it's like an iridescent. So it's almost like an invisible. It gives you the iridescent feel in one cup. Can you see the
Of course, yeah, that's
really
amazing in
intense
black, yeah.
sparkle on there, right? So those are your flip markers. But to be honest, even if you just want to colour in, just the intensive sparkle in them, they're like a fantastic glitter marker.
Oh, wow, they are beautiful.
Right, so
You've got
there
a
is
huge selection of colours here as well, Sarah, as well, haven't you?
huge, right? So there is your metallic flip markers and the way the kind of iridescent in the different light. Now, the outline markers, let me tell you, are magic, right? These you are going to go crazy about.
So you've got all of these lovely pinks and blues in here. You've then got
You have
all
another
the
pack
really lovely
with the-
brights. They're
Yep.
almost like neon colours, aren't they?
These are outline markers.
Okay.
right? So, if I just write Sarah, right, can you see there? It's silver with an outline of purple, right?
That is so clever. I've
So
never seen
outline
pens
of
like
the
this.
purple, right? So if I draw a flower, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look. I'm going to go zesty yellow for the middle of my flower, right? So there's the middle of my flower. Then I can go with my green around the outside, and I can literally draw around the outside like this.
No.
And so now I have the green around the outside of them, and then I can colour into the middle here, and the green line in the middle disappears because it's the metallic pigment in the inside, forces the green to the outside, and these are going to work on all of these different colours.
This is so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get all the outline markers as well.
Look at how intensive that sparkle is. So you get the outline ones and the metallic flip ones.
Brilliant. All for $29.98. Plus on your split pay option as well. It is 0% interest on split pay. People multi-buying on this. Beverly, she just messaged saying, I wasn't supposed to buy today, but I know a bargain when I see one. Do you want another bargain? Whatever you do, get this. Beverly, you hear me? You got to get this. Right, this is literally just landed hot off the press. I don't actually know whether this was supposed to be in the show.
It wasn't supposed to be in this one. Yeah, it wasn't
We're gonna do it.
supposed to be this one, right? Okay.
Just buy it.
So, these Can you see it's another Tiffany item? You know Tiffany's awesome. These are your miniature little drawer. Can you see they've got the little drawers that come in and out for all of your markers, for all of your paintbrush. If they had this over on Jewellery Maker, you might
Seed beads in there.
Seed beads in there. You could be keeping all your threads in. So basically, it's a structured box with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your different little drawers inside there.
This is brilliant,
and
isn't
all
it?
seals up, and you can carry it with you. I mean, look. 8 drawer, I've just seen it's an 8-drawer storage and supply case. We didn't need to count them, but you got the idea, right? And again, so that is your start price. Have a little look at the pricing that we're doing on all of that. I mean, that's the price.
So it's supposed to be,
the price.
Yeah, it should be £17.99,
£16.99.
£16.19 for you. Try us out. If you've never bought from Hobby Maker, today is the day to do it, without a doubt. Just get that, because that's so useful. Okay, I can't believe we're already an hour in. We've still got another hour of jam-packed goodies. We haven't yet talked about the Gemini. Those of you that have not yet got the candy floss colour, we're really limited, aren't we?
Yeah, so the problem is I sold a few too many on Sawn Street.
Oh, they've had to raid our stock, I heard. I heard John Scott on the phone
So there's 300 left at the start of today, and we went, you can have 100 on Sawn Street, you can have 100 on Jewellery Maker, you can have 100 on Hobby Maker, OK? But we've had to jiggery-pokery send the stock already. It's probably the last chance you're going to get to see the candy floss Gemini machine. So if you've been wanting it and you've been thinking about it, we tried to hold a little bit to last a little day. We're going to show you the video of the white one. Yeah. But bear in mind, you'll get all of this, but you get it with the candy floss with an extra nearly £70 goodie bag thrown in. Have a little look.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. the fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, Hobbymakers. It is absolute chaos here. We have got one final hour with Sarah until she has to leave us. But don't forget, we've still got a Crafters Companion Takeover show between 5 and 6 o'clock. And I promise you, we're going to do some amazing deals. And I've got a special guest. Stay tuned. Now, just before we go to Sarah with the mystery bundle number 2, I think the first one's now sold out. I've got a feeling this one's going to be even quicker to sell out. Let me just show you what we've got coming up this hour. Gemini machine, huge bundle of freebies as well that comes with this, huge bundles. We've got dies. We've got the Xyron, which I've heard all about and I absolutely love the Xyron already. We've got Jigsaw dies, we've got embossing folders, we've got the stamping platform, we've got a vintage diary collection. There is so much all coming up. Sarah, are you ready?
I'm ready.
We are here with 3 today mystery bags like we have never done on shopping telly before. This is the die cutting mystery bag.
All I'm going to say is, right, for all of those of you who are watching today because you are die cutting enthusiasts, this he meant. Get that price straight down, right? I'm just going to tell you now.
It's still £100.
100 quid. There's already 15 of you. Check this out, even though you haven't. I think you're kind of getting the deal. We're doing 100 quid bags, but we're doing them for 30 quid, right? So I'm just going to warn you, there is not as many of these as we've got of the others, right?
Okay.
We've put the die brush tool and the pokey tool in each one. Now, just to put this into perspective, okay? If you, any die cutter, you'll have multiples of both of these in your craft set. So I'm going to take out the fact that these are in there because these are like, what, 15, 18 quid's worth, right? So let's just imagine we all want these anyway, right? So then the rest of what I'm about to show you is about 12 quid.
Okay, I'm excited to see what's in here.
For about 12 quid.
Yeah, let's see.
Understood how many people...
Yeah, they're all going to sell out before, before you've even gone through all these goodies, by the way. Then the stock's gone.
Oh, I want a third of you. Right, okay, you must check them out. You are getting butterfly dies.
Oh, gorgeous.
You're getting flower dies, right? Everything else is completely free because them two there you couldn't get for the £12 we've said for this, right? We've got the edgeable, thank you so much. So can you see the super sized ones on there as well, right? That's what, another 15
Surely
quid?
15 quid.
Then we've got the beautiful big rose die for you to do all of your paper piecing with. That is, basically you'll see we're giving you a little sample of all of our different dies, right? We're then giving you our cut-in die straight off there with the beautiful bunny rabbit. Then we're going to give you your extra. Now, this is the ones that give you the edge cut around the top and bottom. You get the straight and you also get the zigzag cut on there.
Beautiful.
Then you're going to get the deer die.
It's
And
still
then we're
going on.
going, guys. We're still going. And then we're also going to give you the 3-in-1. So can you see, is that half the stock gone?
Yeah, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is
That's of
gone.
the checked out people. Right, we're almost at the point whereby you've only just seen it all and everything we've got is in baskets. This one here, you get one outside and then you get to do best wishes, best of luck and best friend with the different inner cuts. That is worth like what, $14.99, $17.99 on its own. If you wanted this and the pokey tools and the die brush tool, and this is what the thing is with our goodie bags, right?
Yeah.
I want you all to look at it, whether you're a complete brand new beginner crafter or you've been crafting for years and just go, absolute no-brainer.
Yeah.
I have to have that. I categorically have to have that on that deal today. Please get it. Apparently she's going to put how many?
There you go, 60 left.
And
We started
how
with
many people
hundreds.
had it in their basket?
We started with hundreds. There are 97 people who've got it in their basket.
Right.
Just be aware this is going to sell
Go
out.
forth and
Can
check
I-
out, folks.
Can I ask
Go
a real...
forth and check out.
Can I ask a real, might be a silly question.
Nothing's a silly question.
What's the die brush? Oh no, that was a silly question. I should have asked Sarah Davies what the die brush is.
For not right. Okay, so you know when we do them really intricate dies, like this one here, right? When you die cut it, if you can leave all the bits in the die, you have to sit and poke each. You know, if you've got your pokey tools, you poke each little piece out at a time. What you can do instead is you can put your die upside down onto the foam, get the brush and go over the top.
Yeah.
And it's like every little bristle in here is like a mini pokey tool. And it pushes everything out in one go.
Because if you've got really intricate designs like that one there,
Could take
it'll take
ages. Could take, this
brilliant.
die is gorgeous, guys.
That is
I'm
so
not
pretty.
going to labour the point because there's only 44 people can now experience how gorgeous this is.
Just so you know, of course, Beverly, the answer is no. There is not available on split pay. Liam's in the gallery, says, Beverly, just for you, I'll put it on split pay. I mean, that is unnecessary. Just so you know, Sarah, we normally start our split payments when something is £60 or over. This is $29.99, and you've also got it on split pay, Beverly. Here you go, we have to reload the graphics.
I think Liam is a little bit excited, getting a little bit.
Can you hear him all
happy with
giddy in the
button
gallery?
pushing. I don't think they could. We've got to deal with that in our ears, guys. They are absolutely having kittens out there in the gallery trying to keep up with us.
This is chaos. I've never done a show like it. Beverly, you can check your basket out now and you'll pay $14.99 for it. Right, come on over with me because the Gemini machine is now completely, well, it's, if I say limited, that is the understatement of the century.
Okay, let me give you the backstory, okay?
I love this candy floss.
Gemini machines. We've sold 250,000 all over the world, right?
Wow.
250,000. Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini. That's not including today when we have it on a special offer. That's just a normal day. Every 11 minutes, right?
Wow.
Now, to celebrate us coming to Hobby Maker, we said, so the Hobby Maker people said, can we do an exclusive colour just for us? And when we say us, it's not just Hobby Maker, it's all the different facts. Gem-Pory, so Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, we run this one, all of them together, okay? So we made 1,000 in this special colour, which one of our customers named the Candy Floss colour, okay?
Yeah.
So it is a one-off production. We only produce 1,000. We are literally down to the last 300 units today. We are now under 100 units left. Of the 1,000 we had, it's under 100. Now, someone
Are you
could
going to
say
get
to me-
more?
No, because, yeah, I could do. I could. I'm the boss. If I say to the factory, make more in that colour, they can make more in that colour. However, it's not really fair on those 1,000 people
I suppose it is
who
limited,
have a limited edition. If we go, do you know what? We're not going to limit it. We're going to make some more. So I can give you the commitment as the owner of the company. I can say, won't happen.
Okay.
Doesn't matter who bribes me, who twists my arm, who twists me, nothing. We are not making another single one of the Candy Floss.
Lisa, she just said I've been sitting on the fence about getting the pink Gemini, but I've finally bitten the bullet and I've placed my order. I'm so excited.
Did you say it was the last 40?
Last 40 that we have in
That's
the
it?
whole of the company.
Is that right? Okay.
Helen got hers on Saturday. She loves it in the Candy Floss colour. I'm so pleased. Also, just a quick question. Is it the same inners to the Gemini machine that we all know
It
and
will
love?
always be the same inner. So when
Same
you see us
motor.
deliver, it's the same motor, it's the same rollers. The gubbins on the inside are identical.
Because that's what sets it apart from any other die cutting
It's
machine for me.
like next level die cutting machine, to be honest.
Yeah.
You've just got this gorgeous pink shell, and I know a lot of people who bought them are already Crafters Companion customers, already own a Gemini, have become customers of Hobby Maker,
Yeah, oh,
so
I
that
love
they
that.
could get the Candy Floss pink one.
Brilliant.
And a lot of people have contacted me and said, "Can we not order it through your website, Sarah? Can we not order it in one of your shops?" No, all 1,000 were just for Gemporia Craft. So if you want it, you have absolutely got to buy it here. And can I
Today.
just tell you, not only do you get the Gemini, but you get the Gemini and its starter kit of all the extra items that go with it. And we are also throwing in a massive bumper kit collection of another £75
You've gone all out for Hobby Maker. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I was
we love
watching
you
Sewing
guys,
Street
though.
this morning, and you did a specialised sewing bundle for them because
Yep.
you can put fabric through this as well.
That's the
But
idea.
this is especially, you know, for paper crafters in mind as well. For
Well, that's
Hobby
what we've done.
Maker.
We tried to do. So today, I've been on Sewing Street and we give you a nice little freebie product that was for sewing. Then I went into Jewellery Maker. We did you some jewellery making product
Yeah,
for free.
boxes, yeah.
Now we're on Hobby Maker. We're doing you Hobby Maker product for free. But this is
Get
the last. So literally, they've had theirs. You've got everything that's left. It is probably the last time you are going to see it, though.
I've got a feeling it will be. I'm going to call it right now because we have got so many of you who are in a queue. Teresa, Gladys, Dorothy. Honestly, first hand from this, seeing this on air, I was absolutely blown away with how speedy this is, how accurate this is, and the amount, obviously, as paper crafters, there's a lot of people who are already familiar with die cutting machines, but the Candy Floss Pink, absolutely stunning. What have you got
You're
there,
going to cut
sorry?
through multiple layers of fabric. You're going to cut through craft metal, through chalkboard, through leather, through balsa wood, through hessian. This is the inside of a Coke can that we've cut up here. Can you see that? We've gone through denim, we've gone through upholstery fabric, through foam, through cork, through 3 layers of felt on here, through all of your craft metals, through all of your different surfaces.
Yeah,
all of
game
these
changer.
are being cut on your Gemini.
This is so good. And also, you can do, doesn't it have like a heat system inside as well?
Yes. So basically, when we designed each one of our machines, I built the technology in so that when we were able to upgrade and introduce a hot plate to go through it, which we have subsequently done, all of your machines are fitted with that heat-resistant technology.
Brilliant. Amazing. I mean, anybody else surely would have said, let me just let me do another machine in a few years where you would then upgrade yours. But no, you buy one machine, you buy it for life. That's it.
You go and ask one of the people who've had them for 5, 6, 7 years. Literally, they say it's like the best thing since sliced bread. Just go and have a look. They are 5-star, 5-star. There you go. Look at this.
Here's Gillian. She's
Arrived
just
last
messaging
week.
44 seconds ago. I bought mine, it arrived last
pleased
week.
with it. I've already have the junior with the purple exclusive colour, which has been well used. If this is the one that you want, guys, I'm just telling you, I'm going to see if they can put it on the screen how many we've got left. But that is literally everything we have left. I can't physically magic any more out of thin air.
And I believe that is the quantity for the group. You've been on Sewing Street this morning, you've been on Jewellery Maker. I think that is everything that we now have available. So I don't want to rush or to panic everybody, but honestly, do your research later. We've still got a money back guarantee with these.
Get them because you haven't got the time to think about it. Get it home. I'll
So many videos
full
online.
on money back guarantee. So get it home and try it. If you're not sure, you can send it back. I never mind saying that live on air because we never, ever, ever get them back.
I'm not surprised. You'll be over the moon with your purchase. So, right. We are going to move on to the Xyron. Now, I heard all about this from my producer, Molly, who said years ago she was making stickers galore for everything. The Xyron.
Boom. Oh, right, here's my...
Glamorous assistant, thank you, Leah.
Glamorous assistant is here. Right, so the Xyron machine turns anything into a sticker. They do them in different thicknesses, right?
What?
This is your 3-inch one, which is a 3-inch, you use it and then you kind of dispose of it as it was. This one here is your goes on forever and you pop the refills in the bottom.
Okay,
right?
so which one are we going for?
No, you got both of them.
Oh, brilliant.
You get both of them in the pack, okay? Now, how it works, I'm going to take this lovely little butterfly, for example, right? So we drop the lovely little butterfly into the... Can you see where the little arrow is?
So you put a die in, that's a die?
No, this is a die cut.
Okay.
We've already cut out the
Right.
butterfly, right? Now you want to make it sticky, you put it on your project, it goes into the top, right? And then you pull it through the bottom and it becomes
No,
a
it
sticker.
doesn't.
So now when I peel this off, and can you see it says rub and peel technology? So you rub it, right? And then you peel it. So there is our rub and then there is our peel technology. That is now
Sticky.
a sticker.
That is so cool, isn't it?
Do you know when it totally comes into its own? Them really intricate die cuts. Right, them really intricate die cuts. Now I'm just going to warn you, right? We never have that. So
I've
we
never
work
seen them on
with
the show.
Xyron, and it takes them ages to get us stock. And literally, there is worldwide shortages of these.
Oh, no.
So we have now got these in. Today might be the only day you see them in the next 6 months
Hang on, they're a tenner.
for both of them.
I've just noticed the price. Those of you who are watching at home are eagle-eyed on that price and already 50% of the stock has gone. We're at $9.99. Oh, 25 left. I'm thinking now, you know, like you've got here, little stickers for kids' parties and stuff. This is so cute.
For everything. But you know what? It's not just, if you've tied a ribbon, if you've got a button, if you can fit it into the mouth of that machine, you can make it sticky. It's not just
That's
little
so
bits
cool.
of paper. When you have like little rubbers, or I like it when you've tied a nice bow. Bow. 'Cause people think, I say a bow, and
bow.
people think, what's she talking
bow.
about? A ribbon tied.
A bow.
A bow, and we drop it at the top, come out, and the whole bow's sticky.
That's so good, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
There's only 5 left.
There's literally 5 left. Are you
Right,
kidding?
moving it on, guys.
I know that you
Hey,
said,
I love
I'm gonna struggle to get
takeover
them back
days.
in.
Love takeover days.
Just so you know, takeover day is in full swing. We've got huge deals. So, did you watch in the first hour? We did something called 5 in 5. It's the first time we've ever done it on Hobby Maker. 5 deals, all 1 minute each. We've got Sarah a special clock and everything, and she's going to teach us everything we need to know, and you've got 1 minute to buy it.
Right, which ones are they? Because that looks like the one for later. What's next? Yeah? Oh, no. Don't look.
Okay.
Don't look. Don't
Here we
look.
go.
Don't
There you go.
look. I'm ready to go.
I've got all 5.
You
Are
tell
you
me
ready
when
with the
I'm ready.
first one?
Are you ready?
Here we go. Minute clock. Go,
So,
Sarah.
you know everybody who got that little binder?
Yeah.
Now we have the acrylic storage panels. Where's that little binder? Have you got it somewhere?
Da, da,
Guys.
da, da,
Ooh, someone's going to have a
Jimmy.
look for it, right? These are the triple hold, right? So each one of these is then going to go into that binder and you're going to be able to add them in. Oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. You're going to be able to add them in now with all of your stamps on there, right? So if you managed to get that earlier, please buy multiples of these because look at this. You open this up. We're going to pop this into here, but you've got them in all of the different tabs. So can you see we've basically got 4 different tabbed elements. All the different tabbed elements are going to fit into there, and you can be organised with all of your stamps as well as all of your die cuts. So if you manage to get this, absolute no-brainer to go and get. I've just heard how many people are trying to get this.
They're only £3.59, so just add to
Go
your
and get it.
order.
At this price, you can't afford to miss it.
The folder, I think, was $14.99. It's available on the website. That's first deal. First deal. You're not going to see it again. Are you ready? We've got... Oh, this is a good one.
This is a good one.
Are you ready?
Every single one of you watching are going to want this one right now.
Go.
Red liner tape. So it's called your ultra clear tape head. Get that price down because when you see it, you get all of these. So you won't know this.
No, what do we do with ultra?
Red liner tape is the strongest tape ever in the world.
Okay.
It is great, right? And it comes in different thicknesses.
Okay.
Look, we've done this one big Uber bumper pack that's got all of the different thicknesses of your red liner tape all in one. So I know they look like little rolls, but they are. So this here, look how tiny, weeny and thin this is. So this is if you're doing like your boxes or when you need. Listen, everybody at home knows. Everybody at home is going to be going crazy now. You only get one of each size. You are, yep, there you go. 40 people just chucked it in the basket.
I'm not surprised. I mean, well, $15.99, you get a huge bumper bag.
50 now. Right, okay, please, guys. Someone's got 4 in their basket.
Oh, check out.
Someone
Multiply.
has 4. Janet from County Doon's got 3 in her basket. Let's have a look.
Now she's got 5, in fact. She's topped it up.
Now they're all coming in. Right? So I like to use the uber thick one. If I'm doing boxes...
You've got to move on.
Oh.
Pop them back.
Get this.
I know you're the boss, sorry.
Absolute no-brainer.
I shouldn't be bossy. Okay, are you ready for the next one? We've got 3 more.
You're not ready for the price. You are not
3,
ready for the
2,
price.
1, go.
Right, look at that. £7.49 for Crafter's Companion Purple.
And the colour!
Oh,
Gorgeous.
right, can I just tell you, not just any cardstock this, right? This here, so we do 3 types of cardstock. We do glitter cardstock, we do the high gloss mirror, and we do the matte finish mirror. You are getting 10 sheets of each of all 3 of these for $7.49. I'm not being funny, but you couldn't get 10 sheets of the glitter of 50 people now have it in their baskets. Couldn't get 10 sheets of the glitter for $7.49 in a lot of other brands.
These are normally $9.99, which is brilliant anyway.
Yes, but have a little feel of the glitter, right?
It's
you can't rub it off.
smooth. It's not going to go all over my
It's
hands.
the ultra fine. We do the best glitter card. Do you know why we have to do it? Because what people do with our glitter card, they don't fold it in half and make a card. They die cut it. They emboss it. They make it into boxes. We need to know that you're going to rub it. Never going to come off. $7.49. Just get multi. I'm seeing loads of you are multi-ordering these. Just right. 70.
Molly can't keep up in, Ari, can she?
You absolutely need to get this. That is. Everybody should have this, everyone.
Right, we are on number 4 of 5 deals. I cannot believe we're about to do this on a 5 in 5 deal.
Do it.
Because this is so popular anyway.
This is the iconic Crafter's Companion. If you do not have this, you need to go and put this in your basket right this second.
Score master.
Come on, get the price
ready?
up. Get the price up, right. £10.39 for a double-sided score. Now, if you are just quite new to card making, this is an absolute no-brainer. What it is, right, this front one here, okay, is all of your scoring. Can you see? So we've got every 1/8 of an inch, we've got a score line, right up to 8 inches, and then it does your box lid on one side, box base on the other. Then what you do, what happens if you work in centimetres? It's only in inches.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I think you've thought about this, though, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. You turn it round. And we've got centimetres on the back. Now, if you see me doing these demonstrations...
I've seen them on YouTube years
ago.
Oh,
my word. Right, you get the little tool included with it, right? This is the tool. Every single card maker should... Right, 60 people now have this in their baskets.
Well...
That will tell you how ridiculously, phenomenally busy this item is. This is one of these ones. Someone's asking, how do we do this? I'll tell you how we do this. Because we're not paying a fortune to ship these all over the world. These are made right here in the UK, in the northeast of England.
Talking of shipping, by the way, Gemporia Craft are covering all the shipping. Even if you're buying from Keith today, who's going to be sending you from his company. If you're purchasing from Sarah and Crafter's Companion, if you're buying the Gemini, it's all $3.95 capped for the day. How amazing! Can we do one more 5 in 5?
This is the jackpot. Right, okay.
I see so many people using this. Go, 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 go!
This is our stamping platform. That price hasn't even dropped.
We're going lower.
$11.99 we're going to take it to. Just today. Now, our 6x6 stamping platform. So what you do is you pop, you know all the stamps that we had in the goodie bag, pop your stamp on the underneath, ink it up, and then as you go in, you basically press it down, and it's going to line up and press down under here.
Oh, so you can situate exactly where it's going.
Exactly. They have revolutionised the stamping world. I have just seen how many of you have just dumped this into your basket now. We do not have an endless amount of these. These 5 and 5s, they're a little bit like, we're just going to... So what we do is, if you notice, all of these are our premium items. These are tools. So these are items which are sold all over the country at $14.99 day in, day out. So when we drop the price, it gets literally dropped for that show.
Oh, we can't afford
or
to
until
do
the
this,
stock's gone.
No.
Or until the it's just a one-off. It's not like a main deal on the show. 5 and 5s are like one-offs.
Yeah, there you go.
There's the
That's
big-
it. It's
I
done.
heard it.
It's done. Well done, everybody who managed to get those. Keep going through. Do you know, we've got a bit of a proposal. Can we do 10 in 10 next time you're here?
Oh, you're trying to kill me here, aren't you? You're trying to kill me. Next time I come, we'll do a 10 and 10.
Yes!
Yes!
Do it.
I
Let's
love
bring it on.
Oh, how's about this? There is a third 5 in 5.
Oh, okay.
Which was due to be in your 5 o'clock show. Why don't we just do it at the end of this show?
Oh, come on, yes, let's do it. Can we, please?
Then it's like a 10 and 10 in the show. Right,
Thank
so we'll
you.
save the last 5 and 5. I hope that's all right, everyone, and we'll do this at the end of this show.
I'm sure our special guests won't mind. We can do that at the end of this hour instead. Just so you know, the mystery bag that we launched this hour, literally about 20 minutes ago, hundreds were available. We've got 22 remaining chances. Do you know why? Because this is such amazing value, and the baskets are wild. There are hundreds of you who have got them in your baskets. Just be aware, we've got 22 available. I just thought I'd give you a heads up on that. Okay, we've got matte and layering die sets.
Okay, right, so forget about that price, because I'm doing you a bug off on here, right?
We're discounting everything. This isn't normally what we do here at Hobby Maker. Don't get me wrong, we'll bring you things and then we might do an odd special price drop. Everything's been dropping price.
Yeah, everything on the whole show. And I am not back again, guys, until June. I can't come back until after I finish my Dragon's Den filming block. So we are not doing prices like this again until I'm back again, right? These are $12.99 each. However, today and today only, you buy one, you get the other one free.
That is brilliant.
Now, the reason you've got 2 sets and they both look like squares, it's because one is for your 5x7 cards, one's for your 6x6.
Okay.
So how it works, oh my God, it's gone crazy for these already, right? So if you do a 6x6 card, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to do the outer card is a 6x6. You can cut your 6x6 perfectly with this. Then your first mat and layer in coming in there needs to be 1/4 inch smaller.
Right.
Then if you want to do your next mat and layer, it's 1/4 inch smaller than that. You can cut all of these with your guillotine, right? I always would use a guillotine, right? That's fine. They call me Cyrus Scissorhands. I'm like dead accurate with the guillotine. A lot of other people just aren't. And they say, just with the best will in the world, they cannot get an accurate cut. They want it to be perfect.
Yeah.
This will guarantee perfection. So you have it in the 6x6, you also have it in the 5x7, and that's the difference. You want to just be able to open up and know that if I'm going to lay down, let me just show you a couple of these
Oh
cards,
yeah, it means
right?
it's just going to work. You don't have to do the maths. You don't have to do the working out. It just does it for you.
So, for example, here's a 6x6 card, right? So the base card makes you 6x6. That mat and layer, look at it, we've got 3 layers. coming into
Beautiful.
it. How professional does that card
Really
look when it's
professional, yeah.
matted and layered, right? I'm going to go with the next one here. Look at this.
Yeah.
Again, matted and right. Is that right? 30% of these gone. Look how much more professional when we start and bring in those different layers of the card. This has even been foiled in the middle there.
Oh,
And then
do
another
this with
one
your
in.
purple card that you got in the 5 and 5.
Oh, it'll be absolutely perfect. Oh, start getting really fancy. There we go. You can start taking them off on a diamond, whatever you
Wow.
want.
Yeah.
And notice how each one has got one of its own. So you've got a coloured one, then you're doing the next matte and layer in the next colour one. These are absolute no-brainer
Sorry to
products.
interrupt you, but we are way over half allocated, half stock sold out completely. Well done if you've managed to get those. We're going to move on because there's a lot to show you in half an hour. A lot to show you.
Oh, no, we haven't got half an hour because we're going to save 10 minutes at the end for the extra 5 and 5.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, no. Let's save 11 minutes and do the 5 and 5 and also preview the
gonna
goodie
do-
bag.
Oh! Do you know what? We've got to do it while Sarah's here, haven't we? Just put them together.
Well, I've
especially
said
for us.
it now. I've said it now, so we'll have to do it, won't we?
We're saving some treats, don't worry, for the 5 o'clock hour. We are going to save some treats.
Please, right, I'm not going to preview the next goodie bag until the other one's sold out. So you last 20 people that are checking out, you need to get checked out, then I can show you the next one.
The first one's completely sold out.
Of course it has. One's gone.
The second one
Die
will
cut
go.
one's almost
Don't
gone.
you worry,
It's like,
that will
what
go.
was it, 100 of you or something within your basket?
Oh yeah, way too many.
Yeah,
way
yeah,
too many of you. Right, I've got a cutting and embossing folder for a collection.
Collection of cut and emboss folders. Right.
Okay.
So you'll love this, right? So you know how we do all of, and let me just open one of these to show you, right? So what we do is we do the cutting folder. Oh, do you know, I'm not going to open these. I'm going to show you on my board.
And just so you know, best
ever price. Look at the price on your screen, Sarah. $64.95. We are not staying anywhere near this. You're about to see the most incredible reduction.
1948. Did you know about this?
Yeah. So we, let's just say the Hobby Maker team negotiated this with me and my team before this. This is one of those crazy deals. So do you know how they work? It's an embossing folder where we build the dies into the folder. So that what you're going to do is it's going to give you the die cuts as it does all of the outer piece. So it does the same for the bees. Then it does the frame. Look at this one. It's going to cut that frame, ease the frame in there, with the extra little pieces all built into there. So you're getting every one of these.
Oh, that one's so nice.
Just
I love
gorgeous embossing folder with that lovely frame. So basically you're getting all 5 of these.
Oh, wow.
For 1948.
Now, I'm presuming I'm presuming there is a limited number of these that you can do at that price.
Yep, it really is. It's 100.
100 of them.
I'm just going to give you
No, thank you for letting me know. Just because I can see over 50 people who have got it in their basket.
Okay. £4 a folder.
£4. In fact, actually, it's less than that, isn't it?
Do you know, to be honest,
that is stunning.
You would be quite happy to pay 1948 probably for one of these.
I was going to ask how much embossing folders generally are anyway.
Couldn't emboss like this, £12.99.
Okay.
Yeah, five for under 20 quid. And you're not paying any postage because you've all checked out today, haven't you? Look, do you want to just see what one of them looks like when you actually...
Oh, I'd love to.
Right?
Look at that.
So, there it is. There's the beautiful card. And then when I open it, you're going to open that. Yes.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Isn't it gorgeous? And then let me just show you. So here's the next one. Right, so these, you're basically going to go through any one of your die cutting machines.
So can you use this with my Gemini?
Oh, every die cutting machine that's out there, okay? And when you put it through as an embossing folder, so you put it through with your 2 outer plates only.
Okay.
It'll die cut the holes and emboss at the same time. So this is brilliant for like shaker cards.
Oh, fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, look.
Everyone loving this. £19.48. The price isn't wrong. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Sarah, I think, is...
Janet, do you know what? I've seen Janet check out about 5 times in the last half an hour.
She's only
Janet
paid one
is a
p.p.
woman after my own heart. Janet is having a marvellous
High
day.
five, Janet. Well done, everybody. I think you're still in party mode from the BAFTAs, aren't you?
Oh, totally. Do you know, I always... Like, what did I tell you? The rest of the day has been a warm-up act for this. We planned this one first, and we give everybody a little bit of this to taste and try. Oh, my word, what a day it's been, though. And I feel like we're just getting better and better.
Well, I know a lot of our sister channels as well will be tuning in, especially for today's show. If you have got those in your basket, just be aware, I can't guarantee you're going to get them. So do check out as soon as you can. There is a queue on the line as well. 40 people aren't going to get them, I'm going to tell you. If you've got them in your basket, check out. If you're on the phone line, stay holding. Customer service team are whizzing through the calls. Sentiments.
Interchangeable sentiments. Here we come. Right. Now, this is I'm just going to explain this because our producer was saying she doesn't understand this price drop. So it should be £90, right?
So you do get all 6.
This is the last of our stock. So when we get to the end of the stock, right, we literally do it at an absolute blowout unmissable price.
£26.98.
Absolute blowout unmissable price. And it's on split pay, right? So how it works is you get one outer die that does this shape, then you get another one that does this shape, and then you get 3 different sentiments that you can interchange in the middle. So can you see, there's the outer in the yellow, which is what we've got here. Then this one's been done in the white, and then it's been done. So you've got Happy Birthday, Happy Thoughts, and Happy Easter is your happy one, right?
Lovely.
Then you get Miss You, Just For You, and Thank You. Then you also have sending kisses, sending hugs, or sending love, and each one of these fits into this little
that's
gap that you've
lovely, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely? To be honest, I would be happy to pay £26.98 for one of them.
Well, the thing is, this is going to cover all bases. You've got happy birthdays, you've got best wishes, best luck, best friend. Now, once again, because of the discount is so heavy on this, is only a limited amount that we can offer this deal for. There were 80 to start with, 40% has gone. £13.49 on split pay. Look at these beautiful
Absolutely.
fonts.
Do you know, and the
as
thing
well.
is, you might not buy a condolences die, but it's one of them ones you should always have one in your store cupboard.
Of course.
Because when you need one, it's going to come unexpected, and you just want to go. And how nice that you've got the congratulations and the celebrate, but when you need it, you've got the condolences.
Absolutely. You've covered all bases with this bundle. Every sentiment you're going to need is there. Interchangeable sentiments, 30 dies in there. Less than £1 a die. Right, £26.98.
I know half the stock's gone because you might not get to see it again at 5 o'clock. Can we just appreciate how gorgeous?
So pretty.
Now that's 60% has gone. People checked out. How many have we got left?
Oh, wow. Yeah, not enough.
Not enough. I'm really sorry, guys.
Quantity on screen.
But remember what I said, we literally at 30 left, right?
Oh, how
30 left.
beautiful. How professional does that look?
And how many, so 50 people with it in their basket, and 28 of you are going to get it. Listen, guys, all I'm going to say is please get checked out, because with every single item that we're showing you, there are going to be people who miss out on these today. Right.
25 left, 60 are now allocated. Lorraine, Rosemary, Sheila, Janet, Noreen, Tracy. Lots of people having these big savings. Now, I've been looking at these jigsaw dies.
Oh, these
all day.
are epic.
I'm so excited to see what you could do with this, because this is really cool. I've never seen anything like it. Now, I've got the 10 by 8 here, Sarah, and I've also got the 5 by 7. So the 10 by 8, what am I going to do with these jigsaw dies?
You are
make
going to make your own jigsaw puzzles.
This is brilliant.
Now, £68 this should be. You get the actual massive jigsaw die, and you also get the Uber pack of 20 sheets of the mount board. £29.99. Now, the reason they're at this standard size, right, is because you can go and get a 10 by 8 photo printed. So what you do is, that die, by the way, is 50 quid on its own for just the die, right? And let's have a look. I'm going to get you a couple of...
So if you have a photograph printed, you can literally then put it through your die cutting machine and make your own.
So what I do is,
jigsaw.
I get the photo, I stick the photo onto a piece of mount board, and then I send that whole thing through your die cut machine. And it die cuts all, that's me hubby, by the way.
Oh,
and it's going to die cut all the pieces out for you. I mean, they are literally absolutely ingenious, right? So I'm just going to tell you now, at this price, I didn't even show you all the rest of the samples. This price, they are absolutely ridiculous, okay? But it is, how many piece jigsaws this one?
But this is the big one, isn't it?
48.
This
now,
is the big
let
one.
me just tell you, so my boys, my 5-year-old child, we're a big puzzle family. We love jigsaw puzzles. Love jigsaw puzzles. But do you know what is lovely? So I did a lot of these when I was on Strictly. I made little boxes and printed the photo and put it on the top of the box. I remember doing them for Tom Fletcher's kids.
Oh, yeah.
And I made Tom, for each of his kids, I found a picture of him with each of his sons and made them a little jigsaw puzzle for them to be able to take home and made. I mean, that you kind of put a price on.
No, you
certainly could. So 20... I'm just being serious, guys, here, right? You go on now to a website and find how much it is to buy a personalised 10 by 8 jigsaw puzzle.
You pay more than that price.
You'll pay more than £29.99.
Of course.
You can make these over and over and over and over again. You've got 20 sheets of the mount board, but then you just buy more mount board. Or just stick them on regular cardboard if you want.
That is amazing.
I mean,
£29.99. I mean, Molly was saying she's paid £40 just for one picture of her dog that she did as a jigsaw. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So
that's
here's
10
the
by
thing.
8.
Anybody who has the Gemini or has gone for the Gemini today, you would be stupid to miss out of this at £29.99.
Well, this sorts all your Christmas presents, doesn't it?
Or you imagine getting like a picture of the kids in the class and making it as a teacher gift for the teacher chat.
Absolutely. Doing personalised ones for people. You could set up your own business just doing jigsaws.
Doing this. Oh, I'm feeling the entrepreneurs coming on here.
Absolutely.
Right. This is absolutely brilliant. Now, here's the thing, guys, right? This is if you are wanting to get started, right? We also do it in the little mini version.
Well, look, Jacqueline says, hi, Sarah and Vicky. I'm gobsmacked at the price of the jigsaw die set. It's amazing. Thanks for the bargains.
One off today, not to be repeated, right? Same here if you want the 5 by 7.
Okay,
right?
5 by 7.
Absolutely great. So it should be 37. That's what it should be.
And Sarah's doing it under £20 for you today.
Yes.
Just because we are limited now. Under £20, $18.99.
Look at that, right? So basically, just get them at $18.99. You'd be absolutely crazy to miss this one.
Well, these are going to be brilliant for photos, for artwork. Of course, anything that you have to turn into jigsaw puzzles. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Laura, Susan, Janet, Kay, Rosemary, Patricia, Dawn. I can't keep up with the names. They keep flooding onto the screen. It has been manic all day. Whenever we do Crafters Companion takeover shows, it's crazy, but this is a one-off. Really a one-off special.
Yes, and let me just tell you, you've only got me for another 20 minutes.
Okay, right, let's make the most of it.
20 minutes, and then that is it. Then so I've got 10 more minutes of showing you this, and then we are absolutely... Have we sold out of that die cutting mystery bag yet, guys? Because I'm not bringing you...
Single figures, what's going on? Single figures, you can still get it.
So if you want that, you must get the die cutting mystery bag checked out, and then I'm going to show you the final one, which is a Sarah signature one.
Oh. Okay. Now, this is so beautiful. I know that Molly, my producer, is a huge fan of your vintage diary collection. It's so pretty.
It's just absolutely good. Wait till you see the price on it. Wait till you see what the price should be. I missed showing you what the price
Where should we have been, sorry, Molly, for this? We should have been at £64.
Okay.
It's less than 30.
So you've got in here your specialist ribbon.
Oh, that's so pretty.
You've got the little twine in there. You've got the background stamp and die sets.
Oh,
You've got the gorgeous stamps that go with it. You've got the frames in here. You've got
for
the stamps.
memory boxes.
And can I just say, you've also got the wax seal kit. So you know how, like in all the old-fashioned programs, and all you do, it's like a candle. So you light this, you drop a few pieces of wax onto there, and then you press the seal into it, and you can put these absolutely, gone the wrong way, absolutely gorgeous seals onto your envelope.
I paid a fortune for that on my wedding invitations.
Oh, I bet you did. Imagine if you did wedding invites, how much would you be able to charge? Well, you know how much you'd be able to charge.
That's it. I can't remember, but I know that it was a lot more. I mean, a lot more than the price on your screen that you're getting for the whole shebang. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just absolutely good. So look at all of that there. So it's £64 worth of value. You get all of those pieces in there. It is the last of the stock that we have in the vintage diaries. All I'm going to warn you, it's literally, so look here. There's that
they're so pretty, those ribbons.
There's that beautiful twine set that you've got. Here's the lovely frames that are in there. If you want to go for the stamp and die sets, there they are. Then we've got the lovely background stamps on there.
Yeah.
We've also got all of, they're just
so pretty.
They are beautiful. And of course, you've got that lovely wax seal kit, which is like the creme de la creme, which is half the value of the kit alone.
I mean, just £29.99. It should be over £60. Take advantage of these deals. Our die-cutting mystery bag is now officially sold out.
Which means I technically can bring you the new one.
Yay! Are we ready for number 3 of 3? This is it. If you want the final mystery goodie bag. Now, when we say it's a mystery, you're going to show us what we're going to get, and we're going to get exactly this, aren't we?
Exactly.
And it's your signature mystery bundle. What does that mean? What do we get in here?
I can't believe we put this paper pad in. This was not supposed to be in here.
Okay.
This paper pad alone is £20 of the $29.99 value. This is...
I love that we've done this price again.
The Enchanted Dreams. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to get a little pair of scissors. Can I just get a little pair of scissors, Liam, and cut under here? Right. Oh, here it comes with the scissors. Because you need to see these papers. There will be people, I'm just going to warn you now, will buy multiples of this bag just to get
the paper pad.
multiples of these
Oh, my
papers.
word. They look beautiful. Look at the watercolour. The unicorn. I love
Anyway,
it.
you need to see this up close. Are you ready? So there's your 6x6 card fronts on there.
Oh, beautiful.
Right, 200 and so, oh, we got left. What happened to the rest of them? Oh my word, you guys check them out already.
Gosh, yeah, do you know what? Before we even brought the graphics live, I don't know how you found these. I mean, that's £20 anyway, isn't it?
Look at them. And these are all double-sided sheets, by the way, guys.
Beautiful.
The B track is as gorgeous as the A track is, right? So you get this 12x12 pad in there, okay?
Love that.
I am then also going to include for you that lovely wax seal kit. So you know the wax seal? We've just had it in the vintage shop. We've put one in the mystery bag as well. So that whether you're going for the vintage diary, whether you want to get this mystery bag, you've got both of it, okay? Then what we're going to do is we're going to give you embossing folders.
Oh,
we're going to give you gorgeous stamp and die sets. We're going to give you the most exquisite creator card cut-in dies. Then we've got...
120 allocated, 176 left, that's it.
Okay, bunting. Can we just say, who's making bunting for the Jubilee?
Jubilee, yeah.
Who's making bunting for the Jubilee? You absolutely... This bunting die is like a $14.99 bunting die. Can I just say now, right, if you want, I would buy this bundle just to get the bunting die.
You've saved the best till last.
I would buy it just to get the wax seal kit.
Yeah.
I would buy it just to get the paper pad. In fact, who am I kidding? I'd buy multiples of it to get the paper pad.
People are multi-buying. In fact, there are a lot of you multi-buying.
Oh,
well done, everybody. In fact, we've got collectors who've got 8 in their basket. Those of you who are looking for gifts as well. These are really lovely gift ideas.
I'm just seeing everybody. It's literally flashing up on our screens, all these people checking out, right? 158 of them.
They're not going to last.
Guys, I haven't finished showing
These
you
are supposed
everything.
to last us till 6 o'clock tonight.
We've got some diamond dies in here. We've also got some stencils in here. We've then also got that lovely frame die. We've got the stamps that go with it. But if I'm just being truly honest, guys, It is worth it alone. I would be getting it just for that. I'm going to show you that gorgeous paper again.
I know
This
how
will
much
be
you
the
love this.
only chance you get to get. This is the only chance you got. I mean, look at the bead track. Look at the bead track.
Oh, even the reverses are beautiful. Split pay is active. We've done it again. $14.99 on split pay just for that paper pad. That is amazing. I know that Liam, our content... What's your title, Liam? He's a bit of everything, isn't he, Ali?
Liam does all
He
sorts.
says, I'm going to get into trouble, though. I am going to get into trouble for doing all these split pay options for you. There are less than 100 chances remaining. Well done, everybody who's got them in their baskets. Just be aware, 177 people now have them in their baskets.
With 107 available to check out.
oh,
Good
we've got less than
luck.
100
The
now.
next 105 of you that get to get this is all I'm going
The
to say.
problem is that we're presuming you're all going to get one. There are people who are going to get a lot of these. Just be aware, there are a lot of you who've got them in your basket. We've got time to do another 5 and 5.
Yeah, let's get it now.
We were supposed to do
And then, because it should only take us technically 5 minutes, and then we've also got time if we need to recap anything else.
Brilliant. Okay, deal.
Right, okay, I've got all these underneath here ready.
So
to
those
go.
of you that are just tuning in, welcome to our Crafters Companion Takeover show. Have a look back through the website, see what is available, grab what is available, anything that you can get, because it has been mega in terms of discounts today. Also, just quick stock update, very limited now on the Gemini machine. There's a lot of people who've been umming and ahhing about it, and now are making that, of course, I don't want to rush or press you, but it is the last chance now. This is it. Final call for the Gemini. We've got the clock ready. Sarah.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Clock's in. Go for it. Item number 1. 3, 2, 1.
So this should be $34.99, but bear in mind $34.99 is already a half price deal for what's in. So $34.99 is what we brought tens of thousands of these. Right.
26.24.
And then, oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, I've got no.
Oh no.
Right, I don't think the guys were working on the basis that I was going to open all of these and show you what was in them, right? But you have to see. So when I open this up, right, then you are going to get the magazine. Now, bear in mind you haven't even seen
Brilliant.
it. And the 40 of you are checking out
Well
others
done.
right at the moment, right? So you get the magazine, guys, and the magazine is literally, I'm going to insist, I'm going to get another 30 seconds on this, because you've got to see, can you see, you've got the magazine with all of these amazing projects in. So there I am, welcome, shows you all the amazing projects you do, shows you all the freebies that you get. But they're not freebies, like all the box kit of what comes included, right? So you use that to do all of these amazing projects in here.
We've got a 30-second clock, haven't we,
So
Paul?
what you're going to do is we're going to then get border dies, we're going to get an assorted ribbon pack, we're going to get a lovely umbrella die pack, we're going to get the stamp set that goes with it, we're going to get the extra stamp set that does all of your words, then we've got a whole pack of the card blanks, we've got a whole pack of envelopes, we've got a whole pack of stencils, we've got a whole pack of templates, we've got a whole pack of printed papers, we've got a whole pack of die cut sentiments, we've got a coloured card pack in there as well.
We definitely need that extra 30 seconds because there was a lot in there,
All of
Sarah.
this for £26. It is over £80 worth. Oh, and then some die cut tag shapes as well. All of
Epic.
that. So it's all, can I say, it's over £80 worth of value at
That is
£26.
Even at £34, it was supposed to be brilliant. Anyway,
Right.
right.
Pop out saying kit is next, so I'm going to get the team. I'm going to do a trade. I'm going to send you this one down. You're going to send
Oh,
that
you've
one
got
up.
them there. I
Boom,
grabbed.
here
What have
we
I
go.
grabbed over here? I thought I was going to be helpful and package them for you.
This is another one of our box kits, right? So in total, £50 of the value. $24.99 is our usual price. Let's have a look at what it's going to be today. $14.99. When we open it up, okay?
No way.
You've got this
$14.99.
amazing 2 sets of pop-out scene dies. These pop-out scene dies are $9.99 each on their own, okay? Then we've got beautiful packs of ribbons to go with it. Then we've got stamps, 2 sets of stamps. Then we've got cards and envelopes and things like your little gems to go
Oh,
with it.
fantastic.
Then we've also got the coloured cardstock, the patterned papers in here, the envelopes that go with the cards.
lovely.
So basically, as you're looking, just can I just give you a little taste on value, right? So there's like a...
Well, they look like the beautiful colourways.
They are, aren't they? They're like a $6.99 card pad, a $6.99 paper pad to go with it as well, right? 60 people got these.
Oh, there's 5
How many
seconds
are
left, Sarah.
How many are left? That's what I want to know. We're not going to get the cards and envelopes are about 15, 18 quid's worth. You've got the stamps, which are another $4.99 each. You've got the dies, which are another $9.99 each. You've got the ribbons and the gems. That is phenomenal.
Unbelievable at $14.99.
Phenomenal value. Right?
Well done, if you got it. Don't forget, if we are going a bit too quick for you, you can go back through the website and get these deals, but we can't physically keep them on air for longer than a minute. Right, next one.
This.
Oh, this collection is beautiful, Sarah. This is your discovery kit, right?
This makes a beautiful gift, right? $24.99 is your starting price. We are dropping it to $18.74 just for today, okay? In this, you are going to get all of these different colours of pens, right? 18-piece pen set, and then you also get all of the mandalas. If I open this up here, right? You get all of the mandalas to be able to colour as well. So there's your pens, there's your outliners that go with it. All of your mandalas are in here, so you've got all these to kind of get you started, and a full instruction sheet teaching you how to do all of the mandala colouring. It is absolutely gorgeous.
That's a really nice gift for somebody, actually, isn't it?
It's do you know
I'd love that.
So what I would say is it's brilliant because it's got the instruction sheet in.
Yeah, well, it's
Means
teaching you
that
how
you
to colour.
Yeah, you can give it to people. Now, Baz Fennell is the guy who draws all of these mandalas.
Right.
I've taken classes with him, and you can watch them live on YouTube
brilliant.
and see how you do the 3D colouring. Can I just say, you can't get the pens for the value of $18.74.
You won't be surprised to know that they will disappear. Only $18.74. They are definitely going to go. Rocket card kit. Rockers card kit.
Right,
sorry, not rocket.
so this absolutely immense, guys, right? This is a 492-piece kit, right? 492-piece. We're going to drop it from $24.99 to, are you ready for this?
$9.99. I'm telling you. I'm just going to tell you because it's taken too long for the price to crash on screen. There you go. $9.99.
Please go and get. So can you see what you do is you fold this up. This goes down. This goes up, and I'm just going to fold all these into place. And I'm trying to do this back to front, upside down for the camera. That one folds up.
In the 5 and 5, you didn't need to do a demo as well, but I love it. I love that you go
yeah,
in for
well,
it.
look at this, right? So that folds over like that. There is the base of the rocker starting to rock, right?
Oh, brilliant.
Then all you're going to do is you're going to then pop out all of the next bits. Can I just say, at $9.99,
Oh, everyone loves these.
you would be absolutely, totally crazy if you don't get these, right?
Yeah.
Can you see, it shows you glue area here, glue area here. The glue area sticks down onto there.
Oh, how pretty is that?
Pop all these little pieces out, and it does all of the rocking with the detail, right?
Oh,
and then what you do
lovely.
is you get all of the die-cut florals to add over the top. It is a 24-piece kit.
It's only
24. It makes 24 cards for $9.99. Just go and buy multiples of them.
Oh,
guys.
well, that's it. If you make to sell, this is
Crazy.
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely. Quids
absolutely
in. You are
crazy.
quids in. We've got one more. One more. It is the Is it the beautiful butterflies?
This one's just going to go like that.
Love it. Right, 3, 2, 1. Clocks in.
These ones, it's another $9.99 kit. You even get the envelopes in with it, right? So, you know, easel cards are like the
well,
most popular card shape,
Yeah. There's
right?
loads of step-by-step instructions that come
Oh,
with these.
yeah,
aren't
but
there?
watch, I'm making this in a minute.
Yeah,
right?
there you go.
So all you do,
down today's show.
we're going to fold this over, right? Fold this in half again. There's your base of your easel. Then you're going to take your base butterfly. You're going to pop this out. This is going to go on, it's going to stick on top of there, right? And then what you're going to do is you're going to pop your little butterfly out, and you're going to stick your butterfly on top. All of these, use your foam pads, use your 3D glue tape, whatever it is, right? You're going to pop all of these out and onto the top of your projects here. So can you see, you're going to stick those, stick it all up there. And then you're going to put them in the envelope. We've even given you the envelopes.
We started with 50. We're now on limited stock. I'm calling it limited stock. There are a few seconds remaining to grab those at $9.99. Well done, everybody who got involved in the 5 and 5. We're definitely going to bring it back when Sarah's back in June. In fact, we're challenging her to do 10 in 10. We're going to do it.
We like them 5 and 5s, do we?
Oh yeah, we love them. We love them. Right, we need to bring back our final mystery bag. Now, this is your Sarah signature one. It features some of your personal goodness.
I want to see how many are in non-checked out baskets.
Are we going to name the shame? Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, please do check out now. Oh!
Wow.
Right, Geraldine Beryl, Christine,
Wow.
Karen, Julie, Denise, Elizabeth, Angela, Claire. There is a queue, by the way. Beryl, you're about to be answered. Just stay where you are. There are 65 left.
65. So the next 65 of you for £29.99 are going to get my gorgeous
That is
Enchanted
stunning.
Dreams paper. I mean, come on.
I love these colours. The palette is stunning, isn't it?
Do you know what? I've just realised, I'm really sorry, you were supposed to sell these at 5 o'clock, weren't you?
Well, we still can. We still can.
No, you can't.
Oh.
You absolutely can't. Look at this. 56. They're dropping down by the second, right? You get this. You also get the matching die set that goes with it. You get this beautiful embossing folder to go in the background of it. You get this gorgeous detailed at 44, 43. We're dropping down at 42.
Well, this
There
is it. The computer can't keep up.
Look at that. I absolutely. Do you know
The
what?
wax
The wax
nails as well.
seals are just to die for. They're just fabulous.
And that looks such a lovely gift for somebody as well. Just
Yeah.
the wax seal. Someone who's getting married. How amazing. Right, you made it. You're off for a book signing.
I am off to go and sign some books and then I'm going to sleep.
Oh, please have a good night's sleep tonight. It's been amazing.
Oh, I've had the
today.
absolute best day, and how wonderful to come in and kind of take over all the channels.
I know, you've
get
literally
loads
been
of
here,
people
there,
from everywhere getting into it. Do you know, I've had loads of messages from people all day. We haven't even been able to read them all, kind of get them up on the screen fast
Yes.
enough. But the team have been feeding them all through to my team as well.
Oh, good. So you'll be able to have a read of them all.
Yes.
Thank you ever so much. So you say you're going to be back in June?
Yes, as
once
soon
you
as I finish filming Dragon's Den,
Yeah,
I
good
will
luck
be
with that.
down, and I think we need to do another one of these days.
Oh, we
'cause
do.
I'm loving this.
Love these takeover days. It's brilliant. Thank you so much for your company. It's been
Wonderful.
amazing.
You're going to have a great hour with Keith next.
Oh, yeah, we've got Keith back. He's absolutely brilliant. Love Keith. And then also, I've got a special guest for your Crafters Companion final show.
I know.
I've got a special guest, and we've got
not
more
me.
deals, haven't we?
It's not me. They've got some stuff that's been saved for that last show. So if
Thank
you were
you.
thinking you'd seen everything, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. Thank you ever so much, Sarah. Do not go anywhere. We have got lovely Keith coming up right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. What a day to be tuned in Hobby Maker, eh?
Wow.
It's great fun, isn't it?
Well, like going at 1,000 miles an hour, aren't we?
I know.
Let's not change. Let's keep it going.
We will, absolutely. And anybody who's shopped already today is all covered in 1p&p. So those of you who have already bought from Crafter's Companion, you are still going to be paying one postage and packaging, even if you're buying, again, from Paper Dynamics. So are you all right, Keith?
I'm good. I've had a lie down. I've had a bit of cake. I've had a drink of coffee. I'm refreshed. We're raring to go. We've got some new goodies on the show. So if you were watching at 1 o'clock, we've still got some of that in stock, but we've got some brand new items today.
Should we start with the sphere dies then?
Yes.
Oh, they look amazing. Keith,
right.
you
Well,
choose
let's just start with the
your
little.
show.
These are beautiful, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because this is the little the celebration glasses and goblets in there as well. Now, anybody who wants to be able to make and sell, maybe you like your wedding kind of themes, or just for any kind of celebration.
Yeah.
You know, 18th, 21st, think of all of the, 25th, every birthday, 50th birthday, retirement, all of the things where you might want to use these dies. Now, we call these our sphere dies, that's S-V-E-R-E, which basically means spherical.
Okay.
And what we mean by that, if I can just show you this, do you want to just hold on to that little... That is one of the little...
That's so clever.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's so pretty, it's delicate, but that's what you can do with the dies by layering them up and folding them. We've done all of the score lines, everything's done for you, but look how it's even cut out all of the little love hearts down the sides. A tiny little detail is being done with them. And look, here's another one that's been done with the red card as well, in the different shape of the bottles, the glasses as well. Look how beautiful that looks. I mean, that could be on your table for your place settings.
Yeah.
You know, it could be the focal point of your cards. Yeah. Maybe a celebration, you know, congratulations, engagement, wedding, anniversary, all that sort of thing. This is all about the spherical nature of these dies. And you're going to get a fabulous little range here. Now, we are working on a brand new 2022 ranges, so when this stock is gone, we won't be repeating it. So if you like it, you see it, put it in your basket and get it, because when it's gone, it will have gone. Can I just show you? Here's what's been used in a card making feel as well.
Wow,
so just look at the kind of cards that you can make with this as well. Now we're going to show you another item in a moment with the bottle that goes with that. But here we go. There's another one there.
Like you said, there's so many occasions that you're going to need to raise a glass to, aren't there?
Raise the glass. There you go. Like that. Raise the glass to.
Absolutely perfect.
It really is. They are super beautiful, and they are very delicate and so easy to do. They're not complicated. You do get a little bit of an instruction on the sheet to show you how they go together by these little photographs down on the bottom there. So just give you the same, but they are really easy to do. But it's pretty, it's different, and something a little bit different. We're all looking for something a little bit different.
That's it. I've never seen anything like these, and they are going to really stand out on your craft festival, aren't they?
They are definitely going to stand out on your other things. Again, look at this lovely little card here. Again, it is a card, just to show you that it is a card on there. But then it's touchy-feely, but they do go flat. They will fold flat to go into an envelope, but then they will just pop up and give you that dimensional effect really, really easily. They're fantastic to be able to play with. They're really, really pretty.
Once they're gone, they're gone. 30% of the stock is gone. We're at £9.99. You get all 8 different sizes as well, all 8 different designs, all 8 different dyes.
They do. Zach, so to go with that, we've got the wine bottle.
Oh, brilliant.
We've got the bottles. There we go. So we've got the bottles there. It's buried underneath here.
Oh, we've got it. Is this it?
This is the bottle. That's the one there. That's the one there.
Have a look, because you've got all the different labels, which I love as well. You've got the different sentiments as well, just for you. These little tags, I'm sure you're going to be able to use for lots of different projects, not just for your wine glass, you know.
And again, look how that works with a card there to create a shaker card. You could create your apertures with them as well. Again, you can cut them out, you can fold them, you can create. And another thing that we've not spoken about is you can actually make the shaped cards with these as well, Vicky.
Perfect.
So you can make the shaped cards. You can make things like your little aperture cards as well. That's using the glass and the bottle itself. You can make your apertures that will go with it. These dies will just keep on giving so much to be able to play around with these. Look at this one here. This is brilliant because we've used the die and we've then created the little concertina for So you've got a little concertina fold-up card. 10 green bottles hanging on my wall. You can make as many as you wanted to do if you wanted. And of course, you've got the different shapes, so you could have maybe just the 2 going together as well. Yeah. But again, brilliant, honestly.
3 left.
3.
Then this is gone and gone.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Gone, gone, gone. If you want the last 3, in fact, we've got Sonia, Maggie, Leslie, Crafter, Jeanette, all battling it out for the last 3. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's so fun. And then using that again, as I say, with your little apertures in there. And of course, that's what it looks like with the tags down at the bottom. Brilliant. You can see how the little tags can be used in a way as well. And again, you can make up all your little cards with things like that. And again, look at that one where we've used it to create the aperture. And we've put the little tags down the centre. Isn't it brilliant?
Brilliant.
Yep. Really, really good fun. So congratulations if you've got it. Well done. We are working on a new range for later on in the year. So you've got to join us for that one where they're going to be brand new different shapes, but one the same kind of concept.
1 left. I think it's sold out. Sold out. Amazing.
Let's get rid of those then, because if that's gone, we're going to make a bit of room.
Bouquets of Joy. Bouquets of Joy, and it is so beautifully detailed. I absolutely love these. Now, we did do a bit of a showcase of this in the first show, and there are now only 4 remaining.
Look at this.
Really limited.
Look at the butterfly down in the corner there.
That's so pretty.
And it just goes around the corner. Oh, they're beautiful. And then this is the vase and all of the elements, all of that foliage, the butterflies, everything's on this set of dies to be able to make that. Look again, look at the vase, the foliage on there as well.
Really
and you can use it with your top. It's beautiful, aren't they? Really are. Very, very pretty. That's been die cut out of the holographic card, so you'll see it will work with all of the different substrates on there as well. And again, I love that one with the gold card, the gold butterflies, the gold foliage. You can really have a lot of fun with these as well. But again, when they've gone, we're making way.
This is it. There's 3 left. 3 remaining at £9.99. And remember, this one is actually, did you say 16p? There is a lot of dies on this on this pack.
It's rammed, isn't it? The sheet is absolutely rammed down on there for you. It really is beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I love the detail on these. Very intricate, and I love this little fold-up die as well. Really, really good.
Yeah, that's lovely. 2 remaining in, I say in the...
It's a going, gone show.
It is. It is. Everything is going to be going, gone in this hour. What's next, Keith?
Right, so do you remember early on today, we showed you in the first hour, we showed you the daisy dies.
Oh,
Daisy,
yes.
Daisy, daisy, daisy. That advert drives me mad.
What advert's that?
It's a perfume, for Daisy perfume. Daisy, 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 Daisy.
I'm that?
Well, this is the Paper Dynamics. Daisy, 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 daisy.
Oh,
There
well, you
go.
used this earlier, didn't you?
We did, we used it with this
with
one
the
on the dies.
gents.
But again, this is a beautiful set of dies. But look how this will die cut and make the most little amazing kind of cards down on here. Really, really pretty to be able to use that, to use all of your little florals and things. And then you've got one there, look, where we've created it, and we've made an aperture. If you just open that up, it'll just show you that there's a hole in the middle. There you go, there's a hole in the middle. So you can use these for all of those nesting kind of effects as well. Now, these dies will cut all sorts of substrates. This is not, it's not the exact same die, but I brought it on because this is funky foam.
Oh,
So you can use the dies to cut out funky foam. You can
And
use
that's
it,
thick, isn't
and that's
it?
really thick. Yeah. So the
So
dies,
do you do felt?
felt, fabric. It'll cut all these elements.
Fabrics
So you
as
can,
well?
yeah, you can make fabric daisies.
Oh, so you could do applique projects, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Oh, we need these on Sewing Street. £9.99. There's a lot of you checking out on these. So you can use these dies in your Gemporia craft die
In your
cutter
Gemporia,
or
yeah,
your Gemini.
Yep, for sure. It'll work with all of the machines, but again, it will work on many, many different substrates and give you those most amazing effects.
Absolutely. These are brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, everyone's loving the daisy.
Right,
Vegetables.
so we've gone from daisies. Let's go to our floral snowflake. Now, I know it's not snowing. It's nice and sunny today, but this is, and what we meant by...
As crafters, we have to think ahead for
We've got to think ahead. We've got to think
Christmas.
ahead. Now, do you remember I said to you about, obviously, about the spherical nature of this? This is what we mean by the spherical nature. And what
this
you mean
is genius.
is means you can go, you could actually go technically all the way around if you wanted to make those little snowballs if you wanted to. But this is how it would die cut out and what the effects that you would get. Now, you can either put that flat onto your card and then it will all go flat like that, or you can make it spherical. So those are the dies, Vicky. That's the little set of dies on there.
Yeah.
Let me show you a couple of other pieces. This is what we've used to make on our box lids. So you can see how it can be used from in that as well to put on your little box lid. Again, you can make them so that they'll be dimensional if you want. You can just layer them up.
So, Keith, don't just think about this as being a snowflake. 'Cause
No,
this isn't just a snowflake.
this isn't just a snowflake.
That looks
Let me
beautifully
show
floral,
you.
doesn't it?
What about making lovely little decor elements
yes.
as well? Look how
I
beautiful
do
that
like
is.
the idea of doing Christmas decorations, though, to be fair.
Isn't that
is
just
so
cool?
cute.
Yeah, I mean, again, so you can play around with this and really make the most unusual. And if you want to make and sell, yes, you can make and sell.
Brilliant.
You know, so don't just think about being paper crafting for card making. Let's think outside that little
Home
creative
decor.
box. Home decor, all of those elements. I mean, you could have them dangling around all over the house, couldn't you, really, for sure?
Absolutely. Remember, you're getting all of these dies to create that sphere. All you do is you cut out 4 to 6 times.
4 to
Put
6
all of
times,
your,
and this is
instructions
all,
on there.
and this is what you create. And all you do is you put a bit of wet glue down the centre,
Yeah.
and let it just dry, and then it will pop up like this. It's just going to give you all
So
those
clever.
effects. Again, really, really clever, the effects that you can get with this. Dimensional crafting, I love it.
Everybody is loving it too. If you've got it in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. There are a lot of you who've got these in your baskets. We're keeping up the chaos today, aren't we?
We're keeping up the chaos. Now, look, let's have a look at the plant pot, shall we? This is the plant pot. So you can see on there, it looks like a lovely little plant pot. But when does a plant pot become something else? When, for instance,
When Keith is
when Keith
involved.
gets his hands on it, really, I've had to say thank you to our DT team for this.
He's got the
Because
bells.
look, what about the bells? The bells, the bells. You're doing me Quasimodo bit. So you can turn the plant pot into your lovely spherical bells.
I would
Again,
never
that's
think of turning a plant
Isn't that
pot
just
into a
fantastic?
bell.
It is brilliant. So you can use it in the bells. Let's just show you what it looks like in the card making sphere as well. So
Yeah.
again, with your dies, being able to use it with your
Love it.
dies as well to be
Oh,
able
that's
to.
beautiful.
Now we envisioned it as a plant pot.
Yeah, it says
which
plant
is
pot.
great. It says plant pot on
Plant
the thing, but using it as a bell, I've got something else for you as well. What about a lampshade?
Oh!
There you go.
I'm thinking
So
like
this-
a skirt.
this-
That looks like a skirt. You could
Yes,
have a...
you could use it as a skirt as well. Somewhere I've got a card sample of a skirt. I just couldn't find it in the time today, but we did. One of our DT did make a skirt
Oh,
set from it as
really?
well, which is brilliant. And let me just show you something else that you can do then, because if you use the daisy dies and the plant pot dies, you can make dimensional crafting like this, which obviously is you know you can't take flowers into hospital, but you could take papercraft flowers into hospital, couldn't you? And that is
Lovely.
lovely. It's dimensional. Look how beautiful that is as well, with the definition, the dimension there. And just to show you, it does stand up. There you go. Isn't that brilliant? It's just really cute to be able to work and make something a little bit different using the paper dynamic sphere dies.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? I love these sphere dies. It's revolutionary. It's a brilliant idea. There's party accessories as well, which we mentioned at the top of the last hour. These are so much fun, aren't they? I'm thinking of putting them on top of photographs of my relatives.
Yeah. I mean, again, look how many dies. 31 dies for that amazing price. Really, really clever. But again,
Look at the
you've
glasses.
Yeah. What about taking pictures of your pets and putting glasses on them?
There's nothing funnier than seeing, pets wearing ties and moustaches, or, their birthday, put a little crown on them. Just £12.99. That's for 31 dies. You could even make like little mini props, like little mini photo booth props, couldn't you?
And again, another top tip actually is if you get out, let me just see, I might have one here. Here's a top tip for you. These little things here, little cocktail sticks. Yeah, put them on the sides of the glasses. You can actually use your cocktail stick on the side of the glasses. Absolutely brilliant. Cut them out and really make your little accessories to go in with your pets, photographs, home, all of the things that you want to be able to make something a little bit different.
Imagine, you got a little hamster or something, you make them a little party hat on a cocktail stick. How cute is that? £12.99. You've got the Mad Hatter Tea Party ones as well. You could do I had a Mad Hatter's Tea Party for my daughter's first birthday. You could make little table centres, couldn't you, with that?
Yeah, you could. So again, down on here, Vicky, look, we've got the hats down on this bottom corner of the set here. We've got the lovely little hats. We've got the crown. We've got the top hats on there as well. All of the elements are being cut out, using the dies. And even up here on this top corner, we've got the little tie look. And look at there. There's a little diamond in the tie.
Oh, so hang on. What cardstock's this then?
So this is now from the holographic Circles collection. 24 sheets of the most amazing dies to be able to get all of the effects that we've cut out from your dies here.
This looks amazing, doesn't it? I mean, you have sourced such gorgeous card, Keith.
Well,
have you been doing this a long time?
Oh, I've been doing it for a long, long time. Let me tell you. I know I don't look that old, do I, really? I know. It's nice of you to say so, Vicky. Really,
have you been doing this a long time?
A really long time, yeah. Some call me the Peter Pan of crafting. I don't know. Yeah, we've been doing it a long time. But what I like to do is when I'm talking to our suppliers and I'm hunting around. I mean, I go to some of the paper warehouses and I'm rummaging through. I mean, up pallets and up racking and climb. And they're going, what are you doing up there, Keith? I can tell you now, I have walked over pallets on pallets of paper. I know probably health and safety would say, Keith, you shouldn't do that. But I want to be able to go in and find stuff that is completely different. And that's exactly where we are with that holographic.
Okay, so that holographic paper is part of a massive deal which we launched at 1 o'clock. It is the buy of the show. It's the buy of the show.
Buy of the show.
Now, I know that because you want to put as much as you have done into this, we weren't able to get any more. We've got 3 remaining.
Wow.
3, that's it.
That's it. That's today's allocation.
What do we get, Keith?
Well, look. What we did is we said, well, I like this by the show. You can see on your screen there, that's the pack shot of the by the show. 11 different items in that by the show. We're going to go through all of them for you.
Please.
Vicky's got the little start of, which is our...
Craft Spotlight.
Craft Spotlight.
£2!
That's in the deal.
It is in the deal today. You get these included. So, you have how many different...
30 sheets.
Okay.
6 different designs. 5 of each, all in there. But again, beautiful, uncoated cardstock. But if you want to buy that on its own, you can buy it on its own for £2. £2. 2 English pounds will get you all of that loveliness instead of £5.99.
It was actually £5.99 earlier on the show, and we just decided last minute, willy-nilly, let's drop it to £2. As you do. Right, so you get these in the buy of the show. What else do we get?
We're going to get the holographic card.
Love it.
Look, we've got the sparkle, the glitzy, all in there. 10 sheets of the holographic card. We're going to give you 12 sheets of the red card, 270 GSM. Red card, you're going to use it all of the time. 24 sheets of the circles hologram that we've just been talking about with it, where you can die cut out all of those jewel effects. Then you've got another 10 sheets of the bright silver card there, Vicky. Look how reflective that is across the counter there. I mean, it really is. So you can make your mirrored effects on there as well. Great for matting and layering, and I'm going to show you how that embosses in a minute too. Unbelievable.
Fab. You also get...
The satin gold comes with this as well. Isn't that rich? It's luxurious. It's luxury on card. And again, you can use it in so many different ways. Now, again, we've then got our stripes. Our stripes in our multiple different colourways.
Stripes and spots in there
Spots and
as
stripes
well.
in there as well. Again, use it with your dyes. Great for your matting and layering. Great for those fun aspects.
It's not done. It's not done. I'm having to go round the side of the desk to get more.
We've
My
got
word.
look, and ginghams. Yeehaw! We've got the ginghams on the show today. Look, we've got again in the blues, the pinks, the greens, the purples. They're all in there. The lavender colours. An assortment bundle of the ginghams. Now, you can buy them on their own. There is an offer on those two just on their own, Vicky, where you can buy one and get the second one for half price.
Oh, we'll have a look at that in a moment.
We'll have a look at that
We'll have a look at
but
that.
it's in the buy the show. Now, this is classy. This is classy. This is something completely different. This is our easels. I can say that. Easels.
Easels.
Yeah,
A lovely
that's
word.
it. Easels. This is lovely. Again, we showed you one a little bit earlier on. Pre-punched for you, uncoated, got a little bit of texture to it. You can colour them as easy as that one that Vicky's showing you now on the set. You can colour them any colour. You want them to be rich gold, they can be rich gold. You want to have them to lime green, you can have them lime green. Or the blues. And again, look how the butterfly worked with that little set as well there with the accents. And this is what they look like in the natural state. Of course, that's exactly how they're going to pop together for you, as easy as that. Now, to go with those, you're going to get 10 of the A5 cards. That's for pre-scored cards. Again, nice luxury quality in there for you as well.
And
we're
your
going to give you 20 C5 envelopes.
Wow.
Yeah, all the envelopes to go with all of the cards.
This surely racks up to over £100, Keith.
Oh, this racks up to hundreds of pounds.
£225 worth of goodies. In fact, we've done the math. £225.79 is what it would cost you. We're not done.
We're not done because we're going to give you...
These are the best bumper packs.
We're going to give you... I know we were talking about black card earlier on. 100 sheets of this amazing black card. 220 GSM in quality, but it's super, super black. And of course, it's solid core black as well. That means it's black on the front, black on the back, and black in the middle. But 100 sheets. You're not going to use this in 5 minutes. It's going to last you a little while. I mean, we do have a 10-sheet pack on the show.
Okay, it's £4.77.
£4.77.
Really
that
happy
means
with that.
47 pence. 47 pence a sheet. Some would say that's good value for money. I'll have that. 10 sheets, I'll have that. But what about the 100?
Yeah.
For...
Well, it makes it 19 pence an element, doesn't it, if you're buying all of this?
99 if you want to buy them on their own. Oh, but they're still in the buy the show. So let's give you those. Vicky, let me put those on there for you.
Right, we've got those.
All of those. Now, I showed you this one making a box earlier on today. If you think this is the lovely linen cream, which is beautiful. It's got this texture to it as well. Again, 100. Look how thick it is. I mean, it is 300 GSM quality. Look how thick. 100
How much
sheets.
would that cost me normally to buy these on my own, on their own?
£47.
Okay, so individually you can get them today at $19.99, so better than half price.
Better than half price, yeah, unbelievable.
But they are part of the Best of the Show, so if you do want to buy the Best of the Show offer, it's $99.99. It does include the 100 sheets, which is brilliant. We also have that lovely textured white card as well.
And the textured white card, again, we were looking at this earlier on, again, you could colorise this. It has got a texture, it has got a toothage. It's white card, you're going to use this all of the time. This is craftable, but it's luxury. Give it that stroke, Vicky.
Oh, beautiful. There we go.
It is, honestly, it's beautiful.
Lovely quality.
Now, that all together makes the buy the show. That's all 11 SKU lines in one bundle.
Unbelievable. It should be, to be exact, £225.80. We are under £100 today for 2 more collectors. Now, the problem is, a lot of you have got them in your basket. That's 540 elements.
540 elements.
Wow. Wow, we're saying elements because you're getting those easels as well in there. Now, we've had messages and messages and messages all day about our spring. These spring kits are beautiful. Bring us on the spring.
Let's spring into action.
How cute are these?
Now look, these there are 32 sheets. There are all of these different designs. I'm going to just show you them because these this is the rectangles. Now look, you can see here you've got an A5 one on this side and 2 A6s on that side as well. That means that there are 3 images on every page. We're 4 in some. I mean, look at that little dog there. We have one of these at home. He's called Sydney. Oh, that's our little Sydney at home. He's got a little bit of a problem as our Sydney. He's got an issue with his brain, a bit like me really. He's got an issue that his brain doesn't talk to his legs. So he doesn't walk very well. He wobbles up and down. He's a wobbling, talking dog. But he's lovely as Sydney.
Look at the Shetland pony as well.
Yeah, I mean, we tried to cover all of the bases on there because you've got the little ponies. All of these flowers. Now, the flowers are all coming up out there. They're all coming up. What about the little rabbits? I know we've just had Easter. Easter's just been and gone, haven't they? But it comes around every year, so don't worry about that. The daffodils are on their way up as well, aren't they? Look at that with the little birds and the ducks. Now, I was thinking about maybe it doesn't often happen, does it? But some people, believe it or not, have triplets.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. How about
Imagine
sending a
3
little triplet
ducks.
card?
Yes.
Yes.
3 siblings as well. They look like they're all in order, don't they?
Yeah, that's right. Because if you've got I've got 3. I've got an old. I've got more than 3 actually, but I've stopped counting at that point, really.
Your children, you stop counting at 3.
No, I've got 3 to the current Mrs. Smith, and now I've got some. That's a.
Oh my word, Pete. You're on the telly, by the way.
I've got a son in Australia.
Have you?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Wow.
Are you ready for the shock?
Go on.
He's 41.
No, he's not.
He's 41.
Well, you must have had him when you were like a baby, a child.
I started young. 41. He's 41. I think, oh my goodness, Ashley, that's making me feel mega old. It really is.
And so, how old's your youngest?
And my youngest is 14.
Oh, amazing.
There you go. So yeah, so from the oldest to the youngest, but honestly, they are brilliant. They are fabulous. Really.
They'll all look after you, though.
They'll all look after me one day. I have no intentions of retiring, you know.
Oh, I'm
love
surprised.
this
You've got so much energy.
Yeah.
Please
So
don't.
these are all of your rectangles. You've got your squirrels on there, your little bird huts. We're going to put these through the paces. Look at that one with the butterfly. Isn't that beautiful? The artwork is amazing.
Well, I was going to say, I'd
artwork
frame
is
me
fantastic.
these.
You could frame them. Look, there you go.
lamb.
With a little lambs in the fields at the moment and all of that as well. And again, look at the little smaller A7 cards up here as well. Again, making small little cards if you want to do. This is going to go so way. And then we're getting to the. This is driving me quackers. So we're back to the beginning again. But you get 32 sheets, Vicky.
Brilliant.
32 sheets. Isn't
And
that
that's
great?
really lovely quality as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 170 GSM.
Perfect.
It's uncoated. If you wanted to add secondary colours, glitters, glazes, you could do all of that to that particular range.
Amazing. And the photography is beautiful, really beautiful. So we've got another spring range to launch as well. This one's the squares, isn't it?
This is square. We call this our square deal because basically they are squares. And this gives you one 8-inch by 8-inch card and 2 4-inch by 4-inch cards.
And they're squares?
And they're all squares.
Right.
Unbelievable, yeah. I'm glad you noticed that, Tim.
Yeah, I'm
I think.
keeping
But again,
up.
slightly different with this because this one doesn't have too many animals. It has more foliage and scenes, if you like. Things that you might see around. Maybe, people who like going for walks in the country, all that sort of thing as well. A little bit of animal, a little bit of equestrian there, really, or little lambs in there as well. So there you go. So there's not many animals and there's animals.
Oh, look at the pretty rabbit.
There's a little rabbit in the field there, really. Do you know where our factory is?
Where?
Up there in a place called London Foot in Halifax. We have rabbits everywhere.
Do you?
Literally in the fields running around with the rabbits. Again, look, the owl.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow.
Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Twit, twoo. What did you just say that the owls do?
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 okay. That's a new sound.
There's one line that just comes to things in. I'm trying to think what the name of the film is now, but it'll come back to me. I probably can't say it on live TV, so we'll walk away from that. Just walk away from that one, Keith, for sure. But who is the owl? Then, look, I do think on a more sombre issue, this could be for anybody who's maybe had a sympathy card.
Yeah.
I think with the lovely little bench there, you could go a little bit. So we tried to go. Look, all the freshness in there with the plant pots and the flowers and the bulbs coming through. All the little welly bobs there with the wheelbarrows. It really is a collection that's going to give you so much from a naturing kind of point of view. Now again, 32 sheets, but at least 3 per card, so that's 96 cards.
Fantastic.
Potentially out of one set. And look at the price. 96 cards
Yeah,
for...
exactly. If you're doing your maths here, you're quids in making cards, basically, aren't you?
Quids in, and it's easy to make. I'm going to make you a card with one of these sets to show you exactly how we... Shall we do it now?
Let's do it. No time like the presents. We're already halfway through the hour. I don't know where the time goes here at Hobbymaker.
Oh, do you know, tempus fugit, the time just flies by.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, but we're having a good time. We hope you're having a great time at home.
Message in. Let us
That's
know.
it. How are you having a good
we like
afternoon?
to make today interactive, don't we? We
Yeah,
like to,
well, we've got the
get
board
everyone
there. We
involved.
need some signage, don't we? We need people telling us.
Yeah, come on in and say hello. We've got the messages ready here.
I'm going to go up in the world.
I'll just stay down here. When Keith comes down off he says, I'm going to come down to your level now, Vic.
Oh, come down to your level now.
Level.
I have to do that all the time. Right, let me just say, do you remember I said about using the silver card and how it embosses?
Oh, let's have a go.
Let's just have a look how beautiful.
So, I mean, it's so reflective, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really, really super reflective.
Oh, look, there you go.
Who's that
Hey.
good-looking fella there? Get my best side, please. But look, using this with your embossing folders gives you the most amazing results. I'm going to try and show you so you get a little bit half and half, so you can really play around and have a lot of fun with this.
It's worth going back through the website, by the way, because we had some embossing folders with Sarah, actually. There was a bundle of 6, which were brilliant value. So have a look, because in the next hour, we are going to do a best-of show. But these are going to be perfect to go
Oh,
with.
brilliant. Yeah, we'll work with all of with the metallic silver, with the metallic gold, with the holographic. It will work with all of those.
Perfect.
And brilliant. And you need those because what we do is, obviously, with the cardstock, is we're going to give you the cardstock to go with all of those elements. Now, look, watch this. This is the wowzer bit. Look how effective.
Oh!
Look how
Gosh,
beautiful
that looks amazing.
that is. Isn't that just amazing?
How quick it's done that as well. That's
How quick
brilliant.
and the quality of it as well.
It's
Look, you know,
beautiful.
fabulous the effects that you can get on there as well. And I'm a big fan of saying use your embossing folders, use your dies, die cut with this stuff. It's fantastic quality. It's all about the quality, and these are the results that you're going to get. You can get the 10 sheets on their own, or you can get it as part of Buy the Show if you want to do so.
Absolutely. The Buy the Show, you do get those 10 sheets included. Individually, Molly, how much are they if we want to buy those lovely, the sheets? It was just under a £5, wasn't it?
$5.99, I think it was.
There you
yeah.
go. It's worth having on the website.
Well worthwhile having. Now, I'm just going to give this a little bit of a trimming edge because I wanted to show you that to start with, and then I need to now just do a little bit of measuring. So I'm just going to trim it down. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be right with you. Let's just trim it down. I'm using my Crafter's Companion guillotine, which I love. It's really... there you go. I never felt a thing, did it?
Stop doing that. You absolutely terrify our health and safety team in the gallery.
Oh, only kidding.
Full health
really.
and safety come in when you're on, Keith.
Well, yes, yeah. I once did it on a proper guillotine, but that's another story. We'll tell you that on another day. Look, it's easy to work. Now, look, when you've trimmed it down, look how fabulous that looks when it's all trimmed down. Yeah, fantastic quality. Really, really is beautiful. Now, the reason I wanted to just trim that down to show you there is that I've taken then one of the 350 GSM ivory cream cards.
Lovely.
And look how it's scored.
Oh, perfectly. Without
No cracking, no, nothing there. On just to show you. So look how beautiful it has scored down the centre.
Beautiful.
You know, so you can score with this. You can make your boxes with it. You can do all of those elements on there.
Oh well, you balanced a vase and a calculator and all sorts on the.
We did. We went for it, didn't we? A little bit, really.
Yeah, you make card boxes with it. It's brilliant.
So again, what I'm just going to do now is just going to give this a little bit of a measure because it's live TV. We're interactive. We're here. We're live. We're good to go. We're just going to put a bit of a mark there for us, and then we'll just put that to one side. Are you ready? Just give it a bit of a trim for us. 3, 2, 1. Shut your eyes. Hey, it's gone.
Do you do magic as well?
Oh, magic. I like a little bit of magic. I do like a bit of magic.
Yeah, I can imagine you as a magician.
Yeah. If only I could make the wife disappear, it'd be amazing. But anyway. Don't tell her I said that, please. Whatever you do, don't be telling her. It's on a need-to-know basis. What she doesn't know, she's not watching. She probably is watching.
Oh no, I was going to say she probably is watching, isn't she?
Right, so now
Is your wife a paper crafter as well?
Yes, she loves doing a bit of paper crafting. We're trying to we live in a menagerie in our house, Vicky. You probably don't know much about that, but we're very blessed to have a house with 3 floors. It would have had, it has 4 floors, but I can't get anybody to go live in the loft. But we have the mother-in-law living on the top floor.
Right.
Yeah. Then on the middle floor we have we have the mother's mother.
Okay.
All right, so Karen's grandmother, she's 97.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, and she lives on the middle floor.
Will she be watching? Will everyone be watching?
She'll be watching, yeah, she'll be watching. So Magdalena will be watching now.
Oh,
She will be
brilliant.
tuning in. And then we've then got the boys, the 17-year-old and the 14-year-old. And then when they get to that age, you see, you've got a 1-year-old, Vicky, which is beautiful. Enjoy it whilst you can, because when they get to 14 and 17, you know, like at 1-year-old, you're teaching your little girl to talk.
Yeah, yeah.
When they get to 14, they don't talk anymore.
Oh,
They
this
just-
is it.
they just
well,
grunt.
I'm trying to teach her to sleep at the moment, but I bet they just stay in this as a teenager.
Well, when they get to that age, they definitely sleep.
Yeah.
They don't talk. they just grunt. Anyway, so we've got 2 grunters on the middle floor as well, the 14-year-old and the 17-year-old. Then we had my daughter and her boyfriend. They were living with us as well. They were 23. We
can all come and move in. It sounds great
And then
fun.
we have myself and the current Mrs. Smith as well. We're all living there as well. All together.
Brilliant. I think we all should move in. Keith's house sounds like a hoot.
Oh, yeah, it's a blast when we have a party, you know. It is. But yeah, all good fun. But we're very blessed to have everybody living, if you like, under one roof.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Family. It means a lot, doesn't it, really? Right. Shall we take one of these? This is from, look, the thing, and look how beautiful that is now when it's cut it out. And I've rounded off the corners.
Yeah.
And you can see now that's literally from, do you want to see if you can find it, Vicky?
Oh, we'll try and find
there's
it.
a sheet
There
in
it
as
is.
well. There you go. Straight away, Vicky's found it. Oh, you can come
Done
again.
this before.
So that's what it's come from. That's what it looks like in the sheet. Now, I've taken it out and I've trimmed and edged it. I've given it a trimming edge.
Love it.
All right, just to make it so it fits now onto my A5 card. Putting a few little 3D foam pads on the back of it there, yeah? Which is great. So that makes it tactile. It makes it raised. It gives it feel. Maybe people who are a bit visually impaired, you know, they feel by these things. You know? So, and I always think they always look a bit more expensive when they've got some
they
dimension to them as well.
do,
So,
yeah.
so that's going to go nicely on top of the silver on there. That we've got going to go down there. Now, do you remember? Have we got any more daisy dies left? Are they still
Oh, I
in
hope
stock?
we've got some daisy dies.
Few hanging on. The few hanging on.
Oh,
Well, look.
speaking of limited, there's one of the best of show deals left. The buy the show, if you want it, you've got to buy it now.
One left,
Yeah.
one left, and that's it for today. It's gone, it's going. Well, look, what I did earlier on, whilst the lovely Sarah was doing her bit, I used my daisy dies, and I cut out the little birds on the dies. Just wanted to show the viewers of how you can make something from a flat card into a dimensional card just by using those dies, using those tooling to be able to pop them all out. And I put some 3D foam pads behind on there, and that's all
Because
it's
you
was.
get
Just
more
using-
than one of each image,
Yeah.
you could do that, can't you?
Yeah, you can, because you can just pop them all out. They're going to be, you know, really you can make your own mats and layers then, really, which is brilliant. Just look how these all going to come out there. Look, we're just making all the different mats and layers.
And it's just a bit of
from
jigsaw puzzle.
and it's like a jigsaw puzzle. So what I wanted to do then is now we're just going to do the jigsaw puzzle, I think. Let's just go for it. So let's, I'll get me a little knife and we'll take off, put some pads on the back already, because I was prepared.
Well done.
Yeah,
You're
you know, I
doing
mean, we don't want people watching me sticking all the pads on, do we, really? So,
No,
it's
but we'll
bad
watch
enough-
you take the paper bits off.
it's bad enough trying to get them all off, really.
This is the daisy die, by the way, that Keith is using. There are still, well, very limited stock available now, and this is it. Once the daisy gone, are you going to be able to get any more of
No,
those?
we're on to the new stuff. We've got some. Listen, our in-house team of creative people are working on the most amazing projects that we're going to be bringing to you here at Hobby Maker over the next coming months ahead. You've got to stick with us, bear with us, and all will be revealed. Now, look, all we're going to do there is we're just going to layer up where his beak's going to go. I think that looks really good, doesn't it? Really?
It does.
And then we're going to create a lovely little dimensional effect on there, aren't we? So then we could take the centre bits, or you could miss one out if you wanted to leave a layer out. We could leave a layer out, or we could literally pop a little bit of a layer in there. Depends where you want to go. You can take that up if you want to do. But I'm going to leave that one out because I think it looks quite nice with it off. But I'm going to get the next little bit.
This is the great thing about being creative, isn't it? You can have a bit of a play.
You're in charge. You can make up as you are going along. Listen, you've 32 sheets. 96 card making opportunities in the one bundle, which I think, you know, if you want to make and sell cards, it doesn't matter if you're selling them for £1 a piece. That's 96 quid.
Yeah, that's
for
it.
£9.99. It's unbelievable. I mean,
And you wouldn't sell these for £1.
No, absolutely no. You definitely handmade card for £1.
No way.
Are you barking mad? No. Yeah. My mother-in-law takes them to work, you know, and sells them at work, which is fabulous. And again, look,
good idea.
you could do all of that. Now, look, all I'm going to do now is just line it up where it's going to go. Where's it going to go? Is that the little bit there? No, that's not the bit there, Keith. We've got to get it right. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the lineage there. So just going to pop that in, make sure it lines up. Now, so you can see we've got them in the centre. So it's becoming a little bit dimensional.
That looks so cool.
Doesn't it look really good and different there as well? And again,
Really different.
taking the centre bit out, and I've put 3 layers of foam pads by hand on this, so this one really does stand out and we're going to put that one nicely into the centre there to make that one stand out as well. But again, we've got 3 different layers there. So that's onto there. Now, I think that this is missing a little bit of a sentiment down here. Now, one of the things that we haven't spoken about, Vicky, is this. So you hold that.
Go on.
Because this is our little sentiment stash.
These are lovely.
And these are beautifully foiled.
Look at all the different colours. All the different colour foils as well. So you've got silver. I've got pink here, Keith.
Yep.
I've got purple. Oh, look at that. These are beautiful. I've got gold. Just for you, 48 sheets, 170 by 170. They're 250 GSM for $14.99. Congratulations there. Not just for you, you've got congratulations in all of those same colours that we were looking at. You've also got on your special day. There's some beautiful sentiments on here.
They're what I call non-directional sentiments, Vicky, so you can use them for any occasion and every occasion. But look, it's in coloured foil, really expensive. Those of you who were watching the other week where we had the hot foils on the show, this is exactly the same foil, but we've done all of the work for you. We've had it on the machines back in the factory and, you know, created these lovely elements. But look how you can then, using your dies, you know, I've cut this one out of the centre, but I've still got the top bit and the bottom bit that I can use again, but the bit that I wanted was out the middle.
Oh, fab, so you can do, yeah.
But you could use 2 card making opportunities there. I could get another circular die around the outside and make another aperture, if you like, with the hot foil frame as well.
Oh, so don't just see these as, you know, card fronts like this. Oh,
No.
there's so many possibilities.
No, yeah, you've got so many opportunities to take it on a creative journey, Vicky, and really, you know, play around with it and create things like that. Now, as I say, all we're going to do with this now is just going to put this around a little bit around the outside here. I've put a bit of a Mickey Mouse foam pad on the back, but never mind, it'll be right undernight.
It's telecraft,
it's
a bit different.
And then we're just going to put that now nicely down in that bottom corner there. And we could then add a bit of gemstones, or if we wanted, we could get a little bit of ribbon. Bit of ribbon will be nice, wouldn't it, really? We could put a bit of ribbon on there. Bit of green ribbon on there. Let's put a bit of green ribbon on. So we can do all of that. I mean, again, this is my top tip for you, boys and girls. Put a ribbon on, extra £1 on your card.
Oh, absolutely.
Without a doubt. If it's got a ribbon on, it's got to be another £1 on your card, without a doubt. So my pound cards now become £2. Seriously, I love that. I like putting little bits of ribbons on and things. It just makes it a little bit more finished off. And I always think that they look a little bit more expensive when they've got a ribbon on there. So, okay.
I'm a bit concerned about the buy the show, by the way. If you've got it in your basket, you are going to miss out. There are 7 of you who've got them in your basket, and there is 1 left. If you are umming and ahhing about it, don't wait. Trust Keith on this. The value for money is ridiculously good. You've got over £225 worth of goodies for $99.99. It makes it just 19 pence an element. And what I love about it, Keith, as well, is that you've put all, you know, different cardstock that we're all going to need, that we're all going to use. This isn't, you know, novelty or different occasions. This is all going to be used for lots of occasions.
Yep, for sure. I mean, when wouldn't you use white card? You use white card on everything. Exactly. When wouldn't you use black card? Black card, silhouettes. Think about all the times that you're going to use at the different occasions, just for matting and layering. Put the black behind the silver, put the black behind the gold. The black will work at any time as well. And again, we've got a lovely little ribbon on there as well. Now, we've got the dimension, we've got the look, and again, we've turned a flat card into a dimensional card just by having those layers on the top there. But then let's have a look at what that looks like on the front. Again,
brilliant.
That lovely cat. Now, I'm telling you, make and sell, and you can make as much as you want with this and sell them for as much as you like. The only thing I don't want you to do, otherwise I'll send the boys round, is don't colour copy them, don't scan them and colour copy them. I'll send the boys round. I'll send the boys round to where I know where you live.
You've heard him. But by all means, make to sell. This is perfect for your craft festivals, isn't it? Absolutely, because they're quite generic as well. It's not saying that is for, you know, a nephew on a 21st
I mean, again, think about all of the, you know, all of the Twitterers out there, you know, people who like their birds. You know, again, if you want to make and sell, you can do. Of course, you can go to, what's the word I'm looking for really is, you know, like some of the big houses that you can visit where they've got the birds and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, like National Trust houses.
National Trust houses.
Yeah.
We all love birds.
Oh, absolutely.
Everybody loves birds. Apart from the fact that we had a pigeon in the garden the other day, that was not funny. The little dog.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Me and Molly have both got quite bad phobias of birds. I love looking at them and I love looking at the pictures, but yeah, it's the flapping around me. You know.
You should go to Blackpool. You'd love it.
Oh no, a seagull land on your head, Molly. Oh my gosh, that is. I swear they can sense fear, can't they? Oh, if you have ice cream.
It did what on your head?
If you have a seagull, if you go anywhere to the seafront and you have fish and chips or an ice cream, you're asking for a seagull.
Yeah, we're definitely asking for trouble. That happened to us in lovely Blackpool with my, well, my daughter's 23 now, but when she was small, around about your daughter's age, we went and sat and we had fish and chips on the Blackpool front and we got absolutely swamped. It was a bit like a scene out of Hitchcock's Birds.
Oh,
you know?
no, that's what
there were birds everywhere. There were feathers everywhere, and that's only because they were after the fish and chips. But anyway, I do like them like this, and you can make and sell them like that for sure.
Right, we've got the wine dice set. Is this the celebration wine glasses? Right, one left. I'm just going to do the final call. One left.
Final call.
This is it, last chance. And let's face it, I know that you're going to be bringing lots of lovely new designs, but this isn't going to go out of fashion, this isn't going to go out of date, this is something that we're all going to use for so many different cards and occasions.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, if you think about those celebrations there, you know, Vicky, you can. I mean, look at that one again, beautiful, with the little goblet down at the bottom there. Let me just find where I threw the other ones too. I mean, this is a lovely, lovely card set. Again, look at this one, the way that those, that they sit on there. Really, really nice and pretty. Look, how beautiful does that look? And just on their own.
Oh, exactly. You could have these on a, you know, as place-setting cards, couldn't you? At a, you know, at a wedding, or you could make them into jewellery. You could put a little shepherd's hook on them and make them into little earrings, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, yeah. How
so
cool
much you
would that
could do,
be?
especially like you say, when you're using these dies, you could use them with different materials as well. So you could put fabric or you could put felt. So you could make little jewellery with them as well. I love that.
Brilliant, isn't it, really? We've got some brand new ones coming in the not-too-distant future, so watch this space. But if you want it, check it out now. It isn't yours till you've checked it out.
That's correct, $9.99. We also have the lovely celebration bottles. There's one left. There is one left. We seem to have misplaced it. There are a set of 16, oh, thank you, 16 different dies in here. You've got just for you, you've got your bottles, different sizes, and also lots of different shapes. There's also some tags in there as well, look. Yep. You've also got a couple of little labels.
And don't forget, you can make your aperture cards out of them as well, Vicky, as well. So again, using one of the glasses and one of the wine bottles there, look, it makes little aperture cards.
So clever. So clever. There's loads that you can do with this. It's technically sold out. There's so many of you there. Whoever gets it, well done. The very last couple of those. The Bouquets of Joy. Every single one of these is now super limited. Where have I put that one? Here it is. The Bouquets of Joy. Now, this is one of the most detailed, actually. You've got really beautiful, almost like lace work.
Yeah. They really are fabulous. That corner one there is beautiful around the corners. Again, did I throw the card samples away down the side? I think I might. Have you got them?
Behind you.
Oh, it's behind you. It's behind you, yes.
£9.99.
Can I just show you, look, this one, because this has got it in both the corners.
Oh, lovely.
Look how fabulous that looks.
Oh, nice in the hologram silver as well.
Yeah, listen, you can't get this from anywhere else. Look again, look how that looks. Just a little corner accent down on the side of your card. Brilliant.
Wow.
Just absolutely fabulous. So you really get it whilst we've got it. We're on the next things. If you like the vases. There you go. Isn't that lovely?
Fantastic. Now, I did mention, and I don't actually think that we've bought the graphics live for this yet. They are now live. Who wants a craft spotlight deal?
Me.
Now, this was supposed to be at 1 o'clock at the start of the show to open everybody's baskets. There are so many who have already bought this. This is like, you know, when you go to the supermarket, you're at the till already, and then you just pick something off at the side, and you're like, right,
this is that impulse buy thing, isn't it? Really, look, you know,
$1.99.
again, if you've not bought anything else, maybe the buy the show was, you know, a stretch too far. We get that, but this isn't. This is affordable. This is the spotlight item, and it is
$1.99.
£1.99. I'll be getting down the back of the sofa. Find a £1.99, get it in your basket, but remember, it's not yours until you check it out.
And you can colour these in all beautiful colours, couldn't you? I like that they're monochrome.
Uncoated cardstock, Vicky, so you get it's 250 GSM, uncoated, you can colorise them. They look great just on their own. They'll work with those little easels, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. But look, imagine that being coloured yellow.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. It'd be beautiful.
I mean, it'd be a real sunflower then, wouldn't it, really? But again, really pretty. And colouring, as Sarah will have just seen on her shows, there's a lot of colourisations around. The crafters have brought them for you today. They are on the website if there's any left.
Oh, yeah, there's
But
lots of
again, they
great
will
colours for
colour
you.
with this product. And that's what we do, is our products work with their products work with our products.
£1.99, problem. 10 left, 10 remaining, really limited on stock on that.
It's limited stock!
You could be a voiceover as well. You know, like the X Factor man. That's like you, basically. Right, very limited. So, Beverly Mr. Spring Toppers. We've got these lovely rectangles. Now, you're getting such beautiful images. Half the stock is gone. You saw this pack actually used in Keith's demo, and we used the lovely bird. But look, you've got so many animals. The cow, the horses, the sheep.
That cow is a bit silly, you know. It is.
Why?
Why? Well, it's on there because, like, I was thinking, who could you send a cow to on a card? I'd send that to the wife. Calling a silly cow.
Oh, gosh. Keith, you're going to get into so much trouble when you get home today.
Look at the squirrel driving me nuts.
These are all cards for your wife then, aren't
Well,
they?
they could well be. And that's our little Sydney in the corner there. That's our lovely little Yorkshire Terrier that we do have as well. Listen, these are cards for every occasion and any occasion. Who doesn't like little... You're going to get all this. Bunny Rabbits is going to come to your house at some point, trust me. At some point in the future, your daughter's going to say, can we have a rabbit, Mum?
Yeah.
Mummy, can we have a rabbit? Don't go there. Honestly, don't go there.
She loves little chicks at the minute. This
Yeah,
is
but
little ducks.
again, if you go to visit the farms where you can go to chickens and ducklings, swans, all of these things are really relevant.
Oh, they are beautiful images as well, aren't they? £9.99. So that is your rectangle. We also have the squares, which are the spring moments as well. I believe you've got those in front of you, haven't you? Which are all lovely sort of gardening themes again. Springs. There are some animals featured in those spring square ones, aren't there?
Oh, yes, yeah. I mean, you've got so many different animals and things in there. I mean, again, the square ones there, Vicky, sorry, I was listening to you, but thinking about, what else could we show whilst we're on with this, really? So
That's fine, Keith. You do your thing. I'll do mine. I'll show them. That's fine. You do you. You've got, oh, look at the little bunny rabbit. You've got the daffodils. You've got some really beautiful scenic images as well. Oh, there's the big bunny again. So how many of each do we have in this?
So you've got 32 sheets in total. You've got 8 different sheets and you get 4 of each, Vicky, in there. So, again, lots that you can do with them for sure.
Brilliant. £9.99 for 32 sheets. We've got just enough time, I think, to squeeze in another demo.
Well, I'm thinking about it, thinking about it for sure. Will that work? I'm not quite sure that's going to work. It might not work, really, but...
we're just having a go, having a play.
I was just having a bit of a play, really, whilst I was just having a look through for my demos. I was looking for a particular die, but I can't find it. You see, it's always one of those things, when you want something, you can't find it.
So you're working with these really beautiful foiled cards as well. So you've got happy birthday in here on your special day. There's also congratulations. These are now limited stock sentiments with all of the beautiful coloured foils. So you've got blue, you've got teal, you've got purple, you've got pink. They are all gorgeous. £14.99 for 48 sheets of your 250 GSM. Have you found your die?
Yeah, find me that. I like it. Let's have a square topper. Shall we have a square topper? What do we think? What about the daisy?
Daisy,
Let's have a daisy. We're going to use the daisy. We're going to use that little particular die on there as well. So again, just to show you that your square toppers can become anything that you want with your tooling, but again, gives them a different look, different feel, different finish, and beautiful to be able to work with. Absolutely brilliant. So let's put that onto there, and we're going to put that onto there. This is because of old age. You have to just bear with me. I've got to get all of the sandwich in the right order. And I struggle enough at home with that, with jam and bread. I've got it. We're in, we're going, we're good to go. And we're going to... But what I thought we'd do is we'll rescue the leftover bit from that sentiment set.
Yeah, because we don't like waste.
We don't want to have waste, so we're just going to play around with this on here, and let's just show you now what that's going to come out like. So there we go. There we go. We've got our lovely little daisy card just come out from there again. So, yeah... And you've still then got, look, your little bit of an aperture if you wanted to, out the rest of it.
Perfect, yeah.
Now you get 96 usable images on the 32 sheets. I think that is just unbelievable value for money.
Oh, it is at $9.99.
At $9.99, yeah. And what means then is all I've done is I've taken one of those elements and we're going to pop it onto there. We'll put a little bit of a 3D foam pad on the back just to be able to finish that off on the top there. Probably a little bit too big, these bits. So we'll just put them 4 bits on there.
Well, we're rushing you a bit because they're counting you down in your ear, aren't they?
And you know what, Vicky? You can't rush art.
No, you can't.
Toy Story.
But we can rush you, can't we?
Well, we can rush me anytime.
But you can't rush art.
My daughter's mahusif on watching the films and things, and we have a bit of a laugh in the Smith household because we talk about, you know, captions out of feature films and thinking, well, you can't rush art, you can't, honestly. But because obviously this is uncoated cardstock, again, let's just show you now that where else could we go with this, because you could,
where else
if
are you
wanted
going?
to, we could colorise, you know, the edges as well, couldn't you? You know, you could just give that a little bit of a green edge on there as well. I haven't cut it down really, but this is just literally going to make, this is roughly around about 6 inches by 6 inches as it is on those toppers. So let me give you those, because those are all, that's what this is from. So we've now used this element here as the second part of that topper sheet. And if you think, oh, how many toppers there are in the little set?
Well, there's a lot for your money, isn't it? You get 32 sheets, all with those really beautiful little foiled sentiments as well. And I love the borders. They look so pretty. Like you said, foil cards, foils, it can be expensive when you start embossing.
Yep, yeah, for sure. And again, you know, you can literally play around with it as much as you can. Now, I am rushing just to be able to say, look, this is what you can do with them. But if we took, I don't know, pass me one of the, well, a black card, white card, any card, will be fine.
We've got a few seconds. I want it to white, though. Oh, we've got 1 minute.
We've got 1 minute. We've got 1 minute.
I was panicking.
This is going to show you how the white card, again, look, the white card. Now, don't just always think of them as being a 4, because obviously if we fold that in half, we can do all of that. Now, that's going to sit nearly nicely on there. Well, it would do if we trimmed it down a little bit, really. Maybe we might need to do a bit of trimming edging on that. However, we could do it like that way, couldn't we? We could put the bit onto there. Yeah, we could do it.
Go on.
Let's go off
I know
piece,
you can't rush art, but yeah, we're going for it. We're on the telly.
Normally, I would be matting and layering the card now with some of the silver card and the holographic card, but just to give you the rough idea in the time that we've got, and apologies for the fact that we're not prepared, but we are prepared. It's been such a busy show.
Gosh, it's been
but look
chaos,
how
pretty that looks.
Could, you know,
love it, Kate.
And then we got another little card there, and we've got the yin and the yang there, so we've got both elements being featured from the one topper sheet.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Honestly, it's been a joy. What a pleasure it is to meet you. When are you back?
I'm back, well, I'm back next week, and then coming up in a week on Monday, 2 weeks today,
Yeah.
Smithy's taking over the planet.
Woo!
We're having a Paper Dynamics takeover day, and you've got to join us for that because we've got some brand new products, we've got some amazing deals, and that's going to be great. But I am back next week with something in between.
Fab. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. It's been so lovely to meet you. Right, don't forget to check out your baskets during the break. There's still so many, of course, chances on all sorts. I know we've been racing through everything today. But I've got a special guest joining me in the last hour. Do you know who it is?
I think I do, but I'm not going to...
It's very exciting. It is very exciting. Do not move a muscle because we have still got so many more deals that we didn't get to do with Sarah. Plus, we're going to do a bit of a recap. It's been manic, so we're going to show you some of the favourites. Don't go anywhere. We're back with the final hour right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello hobby makers, I'm super excited to tell you I'm bringing my gardening brand Flourish by Amelia to you at Hobbymaker. So join me and Dave at 3 PM on Wednesday the 11th. We'll have the terracotta pots, the seed cards, the bulbs and the tool set. I'll see you then.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
And give us that one.
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Hello, welcome back. Hello. What a day. Honestly, we have still got 1 hour. Don't panic. Anybody who's saying, hang on, just come in from work, what on earth have I missed? Firstly, go back through the website and just see how jam-packed it has been. We have had Paper Dynamics, the amazing Keith. I've just got through my phone messages of so much love from all my friends. We all love him. I don't want to use the word warned about Keith, but I was told I was going to have the best show ever today with Keith and Sarah. My word, I have. It's been amazing. Now I've got another special guest coming up. Not Jimmy, you can sit down. Jimmy's like, oh my gosh, I'm up, I'm on, it's me, my moment to shine. Molly, you're staying put in the hot seat, aren't you? we've got a special guest, not in the gallery just yet, but going to be in the hot seat very, very soon. Well, I say in the hot seat, coming on air very, very soon, so stay tuned. This hour, what we're going to do is we're just going to have a bit of a recap. Anything that's sold out, you never know if we've been able to sort of negotiate any more, if we've been able to you know, anyone whose transactions didn't complete, we've got a few second chances. I cannot believe I'm about to say this. We've got some second chances on the mystery bundles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The deals that Sarah put together today were supposed to be over £100. Bearing in mind, the colouring mystery bag includes, it sold out, I mean, really quickly, within the hour, but 6 people, whether the transactions didn't complete or whether ever somebody's changed their mind, it's absolutely fine. It means you've got 6 genuine opportunities to get it at $29.99. So you get your metallic paint markers. I mean, these alone, the reason that Sarah has done it, bearing in mind this is all premium product, these are all brand new lines, you know, all latest collections. These aren't all stock that's been in her warehouse for years and years and years and years. These are all prime product. But she said, if you try these metallic markers, when I bring them back in the silvers or in the golds, you're going to want them. You're going to come back and buy them. So this is a PR auction. Not only have you got those metallic markers, you've also got the glitter. We saw them in action. The neon lights, those gorgeous colours in all glitter pens. You've then also got your flip markers. Those of you that saw the outline effect that you get was absolutely brilliant. So you get 6 of those metallic flips. You then also get, by the way, there's 4 left. You also get your colour blend pencils. These are amazing. They are artist quality and they should be $29.99 in themselves anyway. Anyway, they should just be $29.99. Plus, you're also getting your pencil blending solution. Sarah was saying people are going to be coming in just for that pencil blending solution. I mean, this alone, we could have just said, look, you're getting this and you're going to need to buy some solution, but actually that's in the mystery bundle as well. Not only do you get that, you also have your summertime florals. So you've also got some lovely stencils in here. These are beautiful. You've got some stamps there as well. There's 3 left, by the way. You've got the Secret Garden stamp. And of course, you're also going to get your lovely card as well to put it on. Your premium watercolour pad, which is 300 GSM. They're your 9x12s for just $29.99 or $14.99 a split pay. There are literally 2 left. We had 250 of these. It should be, if you were to buy all this individually, £106.91. You are saving a ridiculous amount, like over £70 of saving here today for the very last 2. I'm so pleased that we had a chance to be able to check out on that again for anybody who missed it. They are brilliant mystery bags. So we then launched the die cutting mystery bag, which again has got huge value, and we've dropped it under £30 for you today. Another one sold out during the show. You are lucky to see the very last of stock of this. You have got dies, I mean, that are worth over £100 worth of goodies in here. So you've got your papercraft dies, add decorative apertures to the edges of your card designs using the half frames there. So you've got the fancy edge and you've also got your straight edge. You've got some really beautiful happy birthday dies in there. This one's a thank you very much border. That is beautiful. We saw that on a couple of the cards that Sarah brought in. You've got some flowers. You've got a butterfly. I mean, this all alone, surely, how much are you going to pay just for the thank you so much border? I mean, that alone is brilliant. Then you've also got your dear friend with the deer die as well. Plus you're getting, this one's lovely, got really intricate detail on your flowers. Your sentiments as well, so we've got a best wishes, best of luck, and a best friend die in there, plus 2 great tools. So you've got your brush and you've got your pokey tool as well. I mean, these alone, surely we were looking at, did we say about £15 for these 2 tools alone? And then you're getting all the rest for about £12. That is amazing. There is a crafter who has bought 9 of these today. Well done if you managed to multi-buy. We haven't put a limit on how many you can have. You can absolutely stock up and multi-buy to your heart's content. There are just 19 remaining. I think I've lost you, Molly, by the way, on my earpiece. Yeah. £19, £29 and 99 pence. Remember, this is over £100 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. All of your dye specialists for just $29.99. Now, Sheila, Karen, Margaret, Mary and Michelle, I hate to name and shame you, but we are so limited on stock. I'd hate for anybody to miss these deals. They are one-off chances, and once they are gone, they are gone. 19 remaining. Yeah, I've got you back for $29.99. Also, split pay. I think Liam is potentially going to get into trouble about split pay. We had a few people asking, and generally when we're doing split pay, it's on items that start at about £60 and up to make it more accessible for people. Whereas this, when we've discounted it so heavily anyway, if you're multi-buying today across the board, it's only one post in packaging, and you've got the split pay option. There is no reason why you shouldn't be going for this today. There's a lot in your baskets. 60 remaining. 16 of those remaining. Final one is Sarah's signature bundle. Now, this is brilliant. I actually think she saved the best till last. We were supposed to be launching this now. So if you're just tuning in, we've got 30 remaining. We did this right at the end of the hour with Sarah. And this is the reason she said to buy it. Just buy it because it comes with the pad, which is normally £20 anyway. So you've got in here the most beautiful, I mean, really beautiful. And she was saying not only the A side, but the B side is just as beautiful as well. You've got the most gorgeous colours. You've got amazing floral designs. You've got some absolute beautiful card to use there. And it is, of course, your 12 by 12, which is always so very useful. So not only do you have this, you also have in here as well, you've got an embossing folder in there. Amazing. This is all $29.99. You've got an embossing folder. You've also got your enchanted fairy, which is going to be really lovely with your paper as well. You've also got in here a wax seal set. That alone is £14.99. I mean, there you go. Split pay is $14.99. You're getting this included in the bundle as well. You're also getting your delicate roses. Absolutely gorgeous. Handmade roses stand out from the crowd with your delicate roses die. You've then also got, of course, from the signature collection from Sarah Davies, all of these really beautiful sentiments. Friends like you are one of life's great treasures. You've got a true friend remembers your birthday, but not your age. Love that. A moment in time with you, dear diary, just because. There's loads of beautiful sentiments in there. You've also got the frames as well. I'm still going, by the way. You've got the large borders in here. You've also got the patchwork diamonds. So this one, you're going to be able to cut out your fabrics as well, 2 different sizes. And we'll talk about making bunting for the Jubilee. You've got all of those dies there for really lovely bunting. Obviously, all of your cards as well. There's a birthday die in there. There's butterflies. All of this, $29.99. $14.99 on split pay, and there are 19, in fact 18 remaining chances on that one, just for the paper pad alone. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So those of you that have not yet shopped with us, have a look through the website and see what's available. If you've bought something already from the show, it is, of course, one postage and packaging across the board. So you can come on in and purchase as much as you want and only pay 1p&p, whether that be from Paper Dynamics or whether that be from Crafters Companion. Now, I did say I've got a very special guest. Andy Love.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Hello, everyone. Yes, a bit of a surprise. Hello, I'm here. Good to see you all. I hope you're keeping well. What a day it's been.
Oh, my word. I don't know whether I need to lie down after the show
You
or
have
whether...
worked incredibly hard. You've been the second hardest working person in the building today.
Sarah Davies is honestly, I have no idea how on earth
Bit
she's
of a
kept
dynamo, right?
going.
Bit of a
She really
dynamo.
is.
Yeah, absolutely.
She really is. She's amazing. Thank you for joining me though today.
No problem. Listen, I thought I'd come along and give you a little bit of support, also
Thank
to
you.
check in with you guys. I know I haven't seen you guys for quite some time. Thank you very much for all of your support. Lowen says hi, by the way. She's doing very well.
brilliant.
But yes, I thought I'd come and give you a bit of a helping hand because you
Thank
have
you.
been talking almost non-stop now and that doesn't include even before you started the show.
Oh, yes.
Non-stop.
Oh, well, I'd be like this at home anyway. I might as well be at work. So, have you been on air since you were with me last?
Nope.
Oh, so
I saved
anybody
it all
who...
for you, Vicky.
Thank you. So for anybody who hasn't, well, of course, I was going to say for anybody who's not seen Andy on air before, you've been working, of course, actually more behind the scenes, which a lot of people aren't used to with you.
No,
You're not
absolutely.
really in front of the camera.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've been here since the launch of Hobby Maker. So I'm involved in my official title is head of sales. So taking what I've learned from you guys over the years and hoping to bring a lot of what you like about craft television here to Hobby Maker. It's something that I'm really, really proud of. We're growing day by day. But also it enables me to give an opportunity to still be able to tell you about items, maybe give you a bit of sneak peek behind the scenes in terms of what's being worked on. Because I like to do that.
Andy's taught me so much. You've taught me so much. Well, you've been in the craft industry for a long time.
A very long time, yeah, around about sort of 7, 8 years. Worked in shopping television for about 20 years. And of course, a lot of you I know through social media. You know, there was I was watching a programme last night talk about social media and the good and the bad of it. We know there's both, but the good of it has enabled me to really get to know you guys, not only through social media but also through various different events.
Look, the fan mail's starting to come in. OMG, hello, Andy Love. We love you. Was just about to ask, was just for Lowen, but you've already just mentioned her.
Yes, I have. Yeah, absolutely. It's in the contract. I have to make sure the contract me and her have. Yes, she's doing fine, and she sends all of her best to you. You can, of course, catch up with her adventures on Facebook. But, you know, one of the main reasons and why I came here, the one thing that really sold the whole idea of working under the Gemporia craft umbrella was the way that the customers at the forefront of everything that the guys here do and everything that we're doing going forward, including one-day postage and packaging.
Now, that's revolutionary in the craft world,
No
isn't
one
it?
else in the craft world is doing that. So that means that, because it's the number one thing, if I take of everything that's ever been said to me in person, online, on TV, that customers have often complained or commented on, it is the postage and packaging, because we know you love your craft items.
Well, craft items are waiting.
Absolutely. And if you think about it, you know, if you're watching a show, let's say you watch a show at 10 a.m. in the morning, right? And then you watch a show later on the evening, and sometimes you can feel, well, I'm paying, it's coming from the same place. Is there any way there could be a deal going on? Well, it's the first thing I was told. So that means even if you watched earlier on today and you're thinking, you're seeing something else that Vicky's mentioned, maybe you're going to treat yourself to another one of the goodie bags, you're not paying any extra in terms of postage and packaging, which is fantastic. It really puts you in complete control and offers you the absolute best value for money. I also know how hard both the team here and also the team at Crafters Companion have worked to make sure that these are absolutely the best deals. You know, it's something that Sarah shouldn't just turn up and do.
No.
She's heavily involved in right from the very, very beginning. It's going to be something you'll see a lot more of. But listen, I will also say as well, sorry, Vicky, I know we need to sell some stuff.
No, it's all good. Go on.
I just want to let you know as well that you can always contact me. My email address, yes, I'm giving it out live, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. Any comments, any questions you want to pass on to me, I read every single one of them. And so far, I've got back to everyone as well.
Oh, brilliant. That's great to know as well. And yeah, it's brilliant for anybody who's not met Andy. Of course, of course, we want it to be really interactive. We are a live show. We love hearing from you. So yes, do get, because we're brand new. We are a really new channel.
Still feeling our way, as it were, but I think we're doing okay.
Oh my word. I mean, today has just been epic, hasn't it?
Really
So what we're going to do is we're going to run through some of the highlights. The goodie bags, by the way, are really, really limited, and we can't get any more of those. We're more or less on single figures on all of those, so make the most of it. Oh, there you go. Lynn says, Mr. Love, how fabulous to see you. More, please. Are we going to see more of you on air, actually?
Well, only from the waist up. But yes, yes, I will start to appear more in the near future. It would be like this.
Oh,
it would be a time where maybe someone like yourself, not that you need support, but
I do. I'm new to the paper crafting world as well.
A bit of relief. But yes, I will be appearing on occasion. I'll try and give you a heads up. The main reason why we didn't promote today, and I told you why, because I haven't got any makeup with me, I've got no makeup, love. I'm wearing a white shirt, which isn't TV code. I was not camera ready. But you decide to ignore all that because the craft comes first. So yes, you will see a bit more of me in the future.
You look fabulous.
Thanks.
You look fabulous.
Thank you.
Absolutely fabulous. Right. Where on earth shall we start then, Molly? Because we've got so much going on here. So with Sarah earlier on, we were talking about storage and how obviously now we're able to go back to craft fairs, workshops and things. It's nice to be able to have a portable tote bag. This is lovely.
Do you know what? We talked about this last time we were working together, and there's a world of difference. You guys all know this. There's a world of difference between your general storage, the storage that you can buy at your Swedish superstore or even your supermarket, nothing wrong with that, and craft storage. Why? Because craft items are heavy. Dyes are heavy. Cardstock is heavy. Tools are heavy. So craft storage has to be built stronger, but at the same time, it has to look good.
Yeah,
because ultimately we are creative people. We are led by what we see in terms of deciding whether or not an artistic project has an endeavour. So what Crafters Companion have been able to do, they've listened to that, or they've realised that it needs to look good, but it needs to last the test of time. But they haven't inflated the prices as a result of that. Plenty of space in here to store not only items, because Vicky's absolutely right. If you're out and about going on craft fairs, you want to have something that can keep up with you. But what if you don't? Maybe you craft at home. You just want to have somewhere where you can put your craft items at the end of the day.
All the pens here as well.
Absolutely. There could be tools. There could be everything from parchment tools, pokey tools could sit into there. Various different styluses if you've got like, electronic die cutter machines, which I was talking about earlier on with someone. Anyway, so I'm just getting cats out of the bag there. But you'll see that it's got things like, you see the inside there?
Yeah.
The fact that it's white clean, that means that, let's say, for example, a bottle of glue top comes off, it's not going to seep out and ruin everything. Yes, you'll have to clean on the inside. It's storage designed for crafters. It's not just another storage with Crafters Companion stamped onto it.
So, not only do you get today your portable tote, I also have to mention, these aren't just for show, to show you what you can store in it. You also get a pair of Crafters Companion scissors. At this price point, Andy, you're getting the scissors. You're also getting the precision tweezers.
Nice,
You're also getting, you mentioned about pokey tools. You got your pokey tools, and you've also got an edge crimper in there.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yes, that's very good. They enable you to create... Have you seen those in action?
No, I haven't.
They basically enable you to...
Oh, do you get like a little scalloped edge on the end of your paper or a... Oh, go on. Oh, it scores it.
Yeah, so basically, you see the little kind of what's called nodule in there?
Yeah.
You run it along the edge of your paper and it creates a different effect, like an aged effect or a distressed effect, which some people like. I really do like it, but not everyone does. But it gives you opportunity to do that.
Well, this is great, isn't it? To be able to get items, tools that you are going to be able to use, and you're always going to need another pair of scissors, obviously. So they're very useful tools that are included for free in there. There you go. All those tools are free. $24.99 when you're buying today's. I told you it was a good show today, Andy.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
really.
loads of brilliant deals. We had a message come in from Jennifer. Great to see you on TV. I've ordered a few things and delivery service was brilliant. That's great to know.
All down to me, Jenny. Thank you very, very much for noticing that. I did pop round and I popped it through the letterbox and it reflected, so that was very, very good. No, listen, the team who work behind the scenes here are absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much for trusting us with your craft items and we hope to continue to deliver on the promises. Right, what else we got?
No, thank you, Jennifer. Right, Totally Tiffany. Now, you were actually the one who taught me about Totally Tiffany. They are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of very similar to what I was talking about earlier on. Totally Tiffany, your American brand, were a brand in their own right, and Crafters Companion acquired it. I want to say...
Couple of years ago,
but yeah, a few years ago. And what they did is they really kind of reintroduced it to the UK market. Goes back to what I said earlier on. It is storage designed for crafters, because crafters, what you use is heavy. Dyes are heavy. Paper, cardstock is heavy. But they also understand that you want to have something that's portable. You want to have something that can be made good use of whether you have space or you don't. Now, generally speaking, in the UK, this is a broad brush that I'm applying here.
Right.
Generally in the US, within homes, they have a bit more space than we do. I'm generalising. So something like this is really, really well thought out, because it means, let's say, for example, imagine there was a wall between us and you right now. You might decide to push this up against the wall.
Oh, absolutely. That's
which would otherwise just be a bit of a dead space.
Yeah.
Because what crafters tend to do is actually a little bit what we've done here.
Spread it everywhere.
You end up working You'll see it many times. You've seen it many, many times.
Oh, you see it with our demonstrators. They end up working on the
They
tiniest
all end up
little
working on a small
spot.
amount of space because you've got all of your stuff everywhere. What companies like Tote and Tiffany have always done, they've realised the practical applications. They've realised that, yes, the craft storage has to be practical, but it has to be practical in the application. That is, it has to fit within the workspace that you have. And if your workspace is your dining room table, that's all it is, this is going to be ideal. The fact that it does open up as well means it's adaptable.
Really versatile. And you can fit loads in here, by the way. That slim, beautiful design is going to just sit, like you say, right at the back of a wall space, and you're still going to be able to fit loads in here. You can fit 33 pens or tools, as you've got all those different loops. You've got 6 small supply compartments, 4 large compartments. You've also got your water bottle pouch at the side there.
Important.
You've also got 3 extra mesh pockets, and you've also got your long ruler pouch in the front here as well. So, I mean, there's so many compartments. Now, of course, Sarah didn't just bring this on. You're also going to get it with 2 freebies. So, again, another pair of scissors, which are Crafter's Companion, and one of the most popular Crafter's Companion products, the low-tack tape.
Absolutely. Well worth going for these. You know, if you are a paper crafter predominantly, you'll use a lot of this. Low-tack tape, of course, if you're a die cutter, ensures that your dies stay in place when you pass through, something like your Gemini machine, which is important. So again, it's something well worth considering. And the fact, I mean, a lot of people might think, oh yeah, I need some of that. I'll get hold of the ditto included. But to get all of that together, what's the price? $25.99?
That's it.
Phenomenal value.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I'm actually thinking now different crafts as well, or even like my makeup, to be able to have that in my,
Well, both pieces of storage as we've shown so far be ideal for that. In fact, I know many a crafter who do just that. That wouldn't look out of place within, maybe not so much that one, but the first one we showed you, the Crafter's Companion one, that would look out of place like a, I don't know, an ensuite or a downstairs bathroom maybe.
That's it, exactly. Oh, ideal. Right, we've got a very important question in for you, Andy.
Yes.
Chris, hello, Chris. How is Dallas, the Wonder Dog?
Dallas, the Wonder Dog, is very, very well. If you go onto my Facebook page, Andy Love TV presenter, you'll see that we're out at the weekend. Dallas is my dog. Dallas
okay. What breed?
He's an Alaskan Malamute.
Wow.
So if he was on his hind legs, he'd be about as tall as you are. So yeah, he weighs about 55 kilograms.
Oh my word.
So he's a big old boy. But yes, he's a love of mine and Laura's life. So there you go. But thank you very much for asking.
Oh, you need to bring him in. Bring him on air.
I'd like to, but okay, he's big. I don't want it to be.
You do see every now and then some people bring like their little dogs.
Their little dogs in. I thought that's great, and I thought, shall I bring Dallas in? But some people don't like big dogs, do they? Are you okay with dogs? Have you got
I love dogs. I don't have any dogs, but I love dogs. I do. And I do think, now I've got a little girl, I'm like, oh, should we just get her a puppy? Should we get her a dog?
Is she okay with dogs?
Oh, she loves them.
Oh, really?
We've got a message in from Jeannie. Andy, love, welcome back to our screens. We've all missed you. And it's always a better day when we hear and see your dulcet tones.
Dulcet tones, my word. I've never had them called that before.
Oh.
And love to learn. Yes, thank you very much.
Love to learn as well.
Yes, absolutely. I do, yeah, people, I know you just, I'm sorry I'm not Lowen.
Angela's asked a question about Hobby Maker as well. Hi, everybody. Is there any chance that you'll be on our screens for more than 5 hours a day? Because I'm loving Hobby Maker. Well done, Angela.
Well, Angela, that's a question that a lot of people are asking. All I'm going to say is watch this space. You should hear some news about that in the very, very, very near future.
Oh.
It's news to you as well, right?
That's news to me. Oh, amazing. Oh, because do you know what, Angela? I love being here too. And obviously we've got an amazing group of presenters and producers. And I work across all of the Gemporia channels.
You are like a presenting Swiss Army knife, aren't you? You do all the channels, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in case you're wondering, what do you mean all the channels? We're part of the Gemporia group of channels, okay? Now, Gemporia Craft is obviously Hobby Maker. You have Sewing Street. And you also have Jewellery Maker. Okay. But Gemporia family goes beyond that because you have Gemporia.
Gem Collector,
Gem Collector.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is that it? Okay, fine.
Oh, lifestyle as well.
There we go, lifestyle. Absolutely. So it's quite, so you have a lot of people who work all the way across all the different channels. So when you have multifaceted presenters...
Oh, that's it,
like
yeah,
Vicky,
exactly.
become-
But I want to be at Hobby Maker more. I love it here. I absolutely love it.
It's good fun here, isn't it?
Great fun. I've learned so much already. Also got a message in
Yes.
from John. Good evening, Andy. Glad you mentioned the postage, as I have to pay for everything I bought today. It would cost me a fortune.
It's true, John, it's true. And I think it puts a lot of people off, doesn't it? You know, and I think it was one of the many things that really enticed me about Hobby Maker. It's something that if you guys... How long have you guys had that in place?
So we've always had it in place here. It's always been, and so when you guys came across and you were like, this is revolutionary, I think we got a bit blasé about it at Gemporia, thinking, oh, well, this is what we do, this is normal, this is how we do it. But actually, in the crafting industry, like you said, this hasn't ever been a thing.
Absolutely not. And actually, just in case you didn't know, because it had to have explained to me, is that when you buy something, let's say, for example, you're going to go for the items on your screen right now, you aren't actually charged until midnight, okay? Because that's how, you might think, well, how can you do that? If I buy something and I pay the P&P, how would you know that? Because nothing's charged until midnight. That's why, for example, if you see something and there's a falling price, we don't do it often, but sometimes we do. I know we've done it today.
Today. Everything has dropped, hasn't it?
You can buy with confidence because you will always pay the price it drops down to. You know, it's not a case of, well, you paid it at its full price. It's nothing like that.
No.
But it all goes through at midnight. So that's how we're able to do it, basically. So everyone pays that same price at the end of the day.
Oh, John, I'm pleased that you're going to get a nice big bit of happy post as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, something that I was amazed by, you're probably familiar with these already, the flip markers.
Oh, right, yes.
Sorry, I was just moving those out the way. So, I have got some card available here, actually. I don't know whether we're going to be able to see this, but the flip markers, it was the first time that I'd seen these in action earlier, and it blew my mind.
Well, this come from Spectrum Noir. Now, Spectrum Noir Crafted, you know that certain brands have brands within brands. Spectrum Noir is very much a brand within Crafter's Companion, and it's generally anything inky.
Okay.
Is generally when you reach towards your Spectrum Noirs, and they've brought us so many revolutionary products over the years. You've seen tri-blends before, you know, you've seen aqua brush markers. They've always kind of looked at how people use pens, because if you think about it, for most people, when it comes to getting ink onto something, the way that we all know, so a pen, because they've all used pens, all picked up pens, pencils, that kind of thing. You know, you start to get into things like stamps and what have you, and get a little bit intimidating. But again, with your metallic flip markers, now these are metallic straight away, so it's a good idea to actually show how these work, because then you start to see how they react. Am I allowed to use it?
Yeah, please do, yeah.
You just say yeah there.
I just said, yeah, go for it. Jimmy brought them on, I think.
anything.
I'm presuming.
It'll be Jimmy's issue. Okay, all right. So, what you have here is that, no, you do actually have a nib at the end you can see just there. Now, this is a 0.9mm nib. What does that mean for you? It means that it's a nib that means you want to write with it. It's a nice kind of size, not too thin, not too thick. You can see you can start to elevate or start to bring it through simply by pushing down. But then, if you're, have you ever seen brush? Actually, this you might not be able to do it so well. But you've seen like calligraphy, things like that. Okay. So what's nice about this is it actually fits nicely into the palm of the hand, but you should start to see, now this is obviously improvised.
I was going to say, you're doing a bit of a calligraphy lesson for us now as well, aren't you?
I was going to try and do some brush letting, but I've kind of forgotten a little bit of the technique there. But you should start to see how once I lift this up, even though I'm working across something quite rough, craft card by its very nature is quite fibrous. So it doesn't always like working with pens.
They're like glittery. They look so lovely, don't they? They look really sparkly on the...
Well, once I lift this up, hopefully, you should start to see that coming through. Now, if I lift that up...
Oh, amazing.
You'll see there is like a two-tone. Now, that effect there, how close we can get into that, I tilt it forward just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it's like two-tone.
It is kind
It's
of
like
like
blue
a
and a seafoam green, yeah.
Absolutely. So it's like a peacock design that you've got running throughout there. Now, they're all bunched together in terms of the colour families as well. So these will work perfectly in conjunction with any other pens that you might well have. And what they do is, when they put them together, they put them into colour families.
Yeah.
So that one is that's called the natural world. And if you were naming it something, you'd probably call it that, because you can see you've got kind of like your earthy, natural tones in there, sky blue, leaf green, you know, kind of as you're going into sort of sunrise and sunset colours.
And can you see on the packet, actually, you can see how it almost ombres. These are the different colours that we're going to sort of see, the spectrum
That's
colour.
right, it goes right the way throughout. So again, it's got like an ombre effect that you're able to create without having to know how to blend. These kind of automatically start to blend together.
And they've got that really beautiful shimmer to it. I suppose on different surfaces, they're going to look completely different as
Absolutely,
well,
yeah, they'll react differently. I mean, that one you can see with the craft card is quite fibrous, it's kind of difficult to work with, but if you're using something like Centura Pearl, which is Crafters Companion's own brand of cardstock. Then obviously it will go on nice and smooth. In fact, very, very similar to what you have there.
Oh yeah.
12 by 12.
We are going to recap these before 6 o'clock. Don't you worry. We are going to definitely recap those. So they are the flip markers. There were a few of the other Spectrum Noir pens that we actually did. And again, something else I've never seen before. Part of the same bundle was the outline markers. Now, can we see one of these drawn as well? Because this is a completely different effect.
Yeah.
You've got citrus green, you've got zesty yellow, you've got amethyst purple, neon pink, azure blue, and you've got cool graphite. But this is a really cool effect as well, Andy, isn't it?
Yeah, this is, you ever tried to, do you remember when you were at school and you got those pens and you'd have a colour and you'd get like a white marker?
Right,
and you go
yeah.
over the top and it would do two different things. And when you tried to work with them together, it's very, very difficult, usually because the nibs were very, very thick and they were kind of more for fun than artistry.
Right.
But what you're able to get here, you're able to get something that looks, I suppose, as close as you can get to a stamped image. You know when you've seen die cutting before and you can kind of create like, you know what a drop shadow is? So you kind of cut out, let's say, the word love.
Right.
And then if you had an electronic die cutting machine, you might cut out that same image but make it like 2 millimetres thicker.
Yeah.
So it kind of creates like a drop shadow. Well, this gives you the ability to give something close to that without the cost.
Straight away. I mean, if I saw this in a shop, I would just think, oh, these, you know, are for outlining detail. But actually, it's so clever. Are you all right there with your packaging? Oh!
It's fine, I was trying to force it through. OK, right. So you hear the ball
You
bearing
need to go to the gym a bit more, Andy.
Listen, I know she's been following me on my gym adventures on Instagram, but you know, I would do it the other way, but she's not doing anything that really impresses me. Lifting any serious weight, really, to be honest. Right.
You probably can hear her through my earpiece.
I heard. I haven't got talk back in, and you might have heard her as well, shouting out from the studio. OK, right. So if I start to bring it through, so like you would do with any kind of pen, you start to bring it through. And if I just start to draw.
Oh, I can already see it starting to outline it. As well as.
So I'm just going to do my name again, just so you can start to see the effect. Now this goes on super smooth, as you can see.
This is your signature, yeah.
Yes,
your autograph.
That's how I sign. Really elaborate, yet very, very basic. Now, what you should start to see there is a very faint. You might have to come close for you to see it. A very faint outline. So silver, but it's a very, very faint outline on the outside of it.
That's so cool, isn't it?
So you've
difficult
got that
to show on camera, but.
You've got a number of different colours. If I show you an example, if you have a look on the back of the packaging, you'll probably get a better idea of how that's meant to look. So it's almost like you laid down the red first of all and coloured in with the silver.
That's so cool, isn't it?
This does it all at once. Now, I'll tell you at a time of the year where this is going to be perfect. You're going to wish you got hold of these. Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
Because crafters do it early, as it says on Jimmy's bumper sticker on the back of his car. Yeah, when it comes to Christmas, I think we're going to start doing Christmas in earnest in kind of July time. And that is when something like this on your Christmas cards can really, really make them stand out.
That isn't it, by the way. In the bundle, I know that we're going through these quite thoroughly, actually, because we didn't get a chance to go into them as in detail earlier on. We were going really quick. So you also get the metallic flip markers. You also have these colours as well. So the flip markers come in your natural world, but also then these beautiful, almost like galaxy colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I know, you get all 3 sets.
All 3 sets, $29.98.
I thought it was a choice.
No, you get all 3, and on split pay as well. Right. Brilliant. So I mentioned the paper pads. Let's go with the neutrals first. Yeah. The neutrals, these are going to be brilliant for all of your, I'm thinking, weddings, as you've got all these lovely ivory tones. The quality on these are brilliant. You've got 24 packs. Now, you won't believe these prices. Okay. Today, £8.49. It is half price today for 24 sheets. And these are your 12 by 12 as well, of all of your luxury mixed cardstock.
Do you know something interesting about 12 by 12?
Yes, please.
OK, so 12 by 12, most people, when it comes to card making, they tend to go for A4.
Right.
Now, I remember having a conversation with Sarah Davies not that long ago, and she said to me, as a paper manufacturer, 12 by 12 is the best size to craft with. Do you know why? Because there's no waste. If I wanted to cut an A4 sheet from a 12 by 12, I would end up with waste. If I wanted to cut out almost any size other than 12 by 12 and 12 by 12, there would be some kind of waste. if you've got 24 sheets in there, if you just bought this pad that you had, if you cut each one of those in half and then folded each half in half, you've got yourself 48 6x6 cards ready to go.
Oh,
because it's a
that's
square.
a good idea.
It's a friendlier shape to work with. Because I think 12 by 12, particularly in this country, we tend to think of it more for scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Because that's what the Americans tend to use when it comes to their scrapbooking, is 12 by 12. But it is there's next to no wastage when you're cutting things like toppers. If you're making square cards, go for your 12 by 12 because it's where your best value for money lies. But you're absolutely right.
Half price.
24 sheets.
Half price. 24 sheets. Now, we've also got 36 sheet bumper packs. I've got 12 by 12 in pastels. I love these. And at the price points that we're doing, definitely get the brights as well to go with. Because look at these colours. These are your pastels. £9.99.
That's very good.
They're supposed to be £20.
Very good. For 36 sheets, so again, using that same 230 GSM, so nice weight for cardstock. Cut those into half. That's 36, 72. 72 6x6 cards that you could have there. Now, let's talk a little bit more maths here. I know everyone loves maths. 72 cards, so that's working out at, blimey, what's that? 72 divided by 999.
Oh, we're doing the maths. We're doing the maths.
Is that about 7 pence a card? So it's 7.
I mean, you are quids in, aren't you? If you're
Well,
making
particularly if
to
you
sell.
make and sell. And I know not everyone does, but more and more people are, particularly these testing times. A lot of people, you know, post-COVID are looking for a bit of a side hustle. You might be raising funds for a local charity or, you know, charities near and dear to you.
13
It's
pence
these
a
kind of
card.
prices that's well worth stocking up on whilst we have them, because they're not everyday prices.
No, they are not everyday prices. It was a Crafter's Companion takeover today, can you tell? Right, we've got the brights. Now, this was Molly's favourite, wasn't it? These are 230 GSM, 12-inch squares, and look at these beautiful colours.
Do you know, if you go for all these together, if you're someone who... No, you're a very stylish lady.
Oh, thank you very much.
Now, but a lot of people tend to struggle with what colours go with what. Now, if you go for these, you'll notice, if I just take the last one you just showed, which is
Yeah, they
this
go
one,
together,
right?
don't
They go together. So, for example, if you go to the yellows within there, which I believe are at the front, or if they're where are you? Go oranges. Okay, stay there, go oranges.
There's the yellows.
But you'll see how they automatically match together. So if you go for these two cards, if you go for these two pads together, you can always ensure. So if we go towards the back, you should have greens towards the back.
Yeah.
You'll see that those greens
They're going to tie
will
in.
match with those greens.
Yeah.
So, because it's the one thing I think a lot of crafters, particularly newbie crafters, tend to struggle with is what goes with what. If you don't know colour theory and following the colour wheel, I mean, you can learn about it, you can get it online.
Yeah.
But this is buying with confidence. So if you do go for both of these together, you're opening up the opportunities and ensuring that your colours match.
Amazing. Right, all of those are available. Make the most of them whilst they're half price. We've got cutting and embossing folder bundle.
Oh, right.
I believe it's down near you, Andy. Is it this one?
Oh, it's this one, okay.
Perfect.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Set of 5. Now, we were talking about this with Keith earlier. This is such brilliant value, it's crazy. Bearing in mind, surely you're paying £12.99 each for these normally. There's 12 left. £19.48 for the lot.
These are no ordinary embossing folders, though. These are
the ones that cut out with the dies as well. Yes,
and emboss.
that's it. That's it.
And you're getting 5 of them for how much?
£19.48.
Okay, in my previous life, if we were doing a very special offer, there might be 2 of these for that price. But to get 5 of them, what's that?
We started with
£100
hundreds of
each?
these, by the way. There are 12 left. That's, yeah, a couple of £1 each, really, isn't it?
That's really nice. And do you know, they're good size
and
as well.
this
Can
one's
I put one of these up?
Yeah,
Jimmy,
please
can I
do.
put one of these up?
This one you may have seen earlier with Sarah. Actually, she had some beautiful examples of cards, but with the doors that open are absolutely beautiful. It's £3.89. Just this one.
That's very
Oh, the
good.
sun, yes.
That's a really good one, isn't it? You know, and straight away, that's ready to put someone's photo in there, isn't it?
Perfect.
Someone who is your own personal sunshine.
Oh, like Jimmy.
Jimmy's our
He's
floor
our
manager.
sunshine.
You might put that on there. Or I think if that was put to a Jimmy Day, it'd be more like he's glowering down on us. Kind of like an evil version of the sun from the Teletubbies. But my point is they're big.
Yeah,
they're not
they
small.
are.
Do you know what I mean? This kind of size you might expect to be kind of sort of A6 or maybe even A7. Good size, all 5 of them for under £20. Exceptional value.
And these can go straight through your Gemini machine, your Gemini
Yeah, absolutely.
Papercraft,
They'll go through
machines, yeah.
pretty much any machine, to be honest.
Fantastic.
So every machine you've got, they'll be ideal. But yeah, they're really good because they almost give you like an instant card. If you are brand new to card making, brand new to crafting, and you've seen some of the wonderful creations being made on here, sometimes they can look as though, oh, well, you know, it takes years for me to learn to do something like that. If you've got these in your armoury, one pass through, you're well and truly on your way to making some really, really different cards.
We're on single figures on that deal, and once it is gone, it is gone. We are not going to be able to bring those back, not at that price. No way, no way. Now, I haven't seen this yet. We've got a tag bundle.
All right, yes.
I believe they had this at Jewellery Maker. It completely sold out, and we've managed to get some more for us here, but these tag bundles are brilliant. The price is crazy on this.
You know, one of the challenges that craft companies have when it comes to greetings and sentiments on cards, you know, because to come up with something different, original, that is cheeky, funny, not too offensive is actually quite difficult.
Okay.
I think they've cracked it with these.
Go on.
These are a little bit
what
fun.
ones have we got on here then?
Okay, so the idea is you could use these on the front of the cards, but they're like genuine gift tags. Like, do you remember a couple of years ago, and a lot of people were doing this for a lot longer, but you know that it kind of became in the public consciousness that Christmas wrapping wasn't necessarily environmentally friendly.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it has like a very thin plastic sheet on it, so it's not recyclable. So a lot of people did. They just went with plain brown paper, but it went big on tags.
Yeah.
This would enable you to do just that. But you've got sentiments already in here. So you can see within you've got warning, the contents of this package may be awesome.
I love that.
Floral suggests, no, you can't have them on a pair of pants, Jimmy. Moving on to, certainly not the front, maybe the back. At least it's not a gift card. That's good.
Great,
That'll
like
work
that.
in our family, that'll work in our family. This one says, I hate presents, said no one ever.
Love it.
That's true, that is very true. Next one, this is exactly what you did not ask for. I like that.
Fantastic.
That's good, bit of playfulness. Then you've got, well, it's the thought that counts. See, they're perfect.
Like you
a
say, they're really
special
fun.
gift. Hold on,
What does it say in the small print?
My eyes are not what they were. A special gift you never knew you wanted.
Love it.
Nice, good.
Love it.
Best gift ever. I should know. I bought it.
These, like you say, are really fun, aren't
they're
they?
good. This is for you, but I wish it was mine. Perfect. Very good. Now, the idea is these work in conjunction with, you can see on the left-hand side, with your die punch. It's not just those you're getting.
Oh, okay.
You're also getting the punch as well, how the system works together. Now, the punch is something that kind of had a bit of a renaissance. It was kind of... Punches kind of preceded dies.
Right, so you don't need to put this through a die cutter.
No. These work in
use the
conjunction.
punch?
Yeah, they work in conjunction
Brilliant.
with these. So it comes like a self-contained system, as it were. But of course, there's nothing stopping you. You don't necessarily have to put those greetings on the front. You can just put, you can put whatever you like on there. It's just giving you the opportunity to create those different tags.
And it comes with the twine as well, I believe.
The twine as well.
There you go, twine as well, £43.90, and it comes with, as I said, the tag punch, all 10 sentiments, and the twine as well, £43.90. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got the matte and layering die set next. Now we've got the squares and we've got the rectangles. Is it useful to have both?
Do you know what? Stand by. Is it useful to have both? Okay. The most common shape you come across in card making is a rectangle.
Okay.
So to have we've got like a nest of dies of different size of rectangle, arguably the most common die you'll use. The most common die, you know the cardstock we showed you earlier on? You want to create like a topper or something like that? More than likely, it's going to be a rectangle. The second most popular after that would be a square. So you know I was talking earlier on about making like your 6x6 cards. You have got, I think it's 10. Oh, you've got 11 of the square included in there. Not to mention, it's also perfect for creating like photo frames.
Oh, great.
You see them all over the place. And to actually cut one, and you might think, but you know, I can cut one out. The benefit here is, you know, everyone talks about drop shadows and matting and layering. You see it. You ever got anything framed?
Yeah.
Okay, so they will use the cut to create like depth and dimension on it. You can do that with matting and layering. Having both of these included within your armoury, now hang on.
Yeah, it's buy one, get one free, Andy. Forgot to mention that. It was a bug-off deal. Yep. £12.99 for both. And remember, you're getting all these sizes as well. So here, it starts at 2.5 by 0.5 inches, and it goes up to 7 by 5.
That's genuine. £12.99 for both of them.
I told you it's a crazy takeover show.
Okay, if you are brand new to crafting, I mean genuinely brand new, if you know someone in the family who's brand new to crafting and you're thinking, listen, where do you start? Because there is so much. Honestly,
get these.
Get these. This is a wonderful starting. I can't believe, for one of them, £12.99, I think that's pretty good, but both of them, phenomenal value.
Oh, absolutely, make the most of it. And you're getting two of the most popular, of course, shapes as well, your rectangles and your squares. So useful for your stash. Speaking of die cutting,
Yes.
we've mentioned it a few times. This is it now, isn't it? Last of stock. I mean, last of stock as well.
A special offer that we put together. You actually launched.
I did on Soap Street.
Weren't you, on
Oh my word, I was amazed by it because I've seen, obviously, die cutters on Hobby Maker, but for me, as well, somebody who, obviously, if you dabble in lots of different crafts, if you're a sewer, you can put fabric through this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's brilliant.
It's the one thing, I've always said this when it comes to the Gemini machine. I've been lucky enough to work with Crafters Companion many, many times over the years. And there are lots and lots of die cutter machines on the marketplace, okay? The one thing I've always said about the Gemini machines, the difference with the Gemini machine is the pressure on the inside. The fact that you are able to cut and use so many different dyes. So yes, if you have got mixed media dyes, if you've got fabric dyes, not your thick steel edge dyes, but if you've already got dyes from other manufacturers, it will work in conjunction with your Gemini. Just the range of items it can cut through makes it really worth considering. And the offer that we have, that exclusive offer that includes over, I think it's over £75 worth of extra goodies.
It's loads. I've got so many goodies here and they're all tailor-made for everybody at Hobby Maker. So you've got stamps, you've got dies in here, you've got butterflies, we've got loads of low-tack tape that comes with it. You've got embossing folders, more dies. I mean, it's jam-packed. Sarah's put over £70 worth of goodies, especially for you. Plus, you get all of the extras that you would get with it anyway.
And it's on split pay as well.
It's on split pay. It's with a huge offer. But we have now, I'm going to call it, we have got less than 30 of these available left in the whole of the company. And that's across all of Gemporia Craft of this colour. And Sarah has said she could, but she's not going to make this colour again. So we're going to show you a video in just a second. And it will show you the Gemini. Now, it will be in white. It is exactly the same inners, which is, of course, what you said is what sets it apart, is the motor, is the inners of this. It's the same. The only difference is you have got this limited edition candy floss pink, which is exclusive to us at Gemporia Craft. So if you do love this candy floss pink, I really am not here to rush or to pressure you, but I think this is going to be the last time that we get to see it. So, have a serious think about it. Any questions that you've got for Andy or myself, get them in. If we can answer them on air, we will. But have a look at this.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
If you are umming and ahhing about it, honestly, use your money back guarantee. And I was talking about this with Sarah actually, and she said, do you know what, I'll talk about it on air, saying use the money back guarantee. She says, because I know how many actually come back, and when you start to use this, you will be over the moon with your purchase, I'm sure. So there's lots of videos online.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen,
We
there's
use it
lots
a
of
lot.
groups as well. You're going to be in very, very good company. There's a stat,
I love that.
There's a stat that Sarah often uses with regards to how many have been sold.
Oh yeah, over 250,000. I think she says every 11 minutes there's a Gemini
That's
machine
right,
being
that's
sold
true.
worldwide.
So you're going to be in very, very good company. You know, we're a nation, well, not nation, we believe in reviews now, don't we? You know, always go and see if we're going to book something now, we see what other people say about it first. You will find lots and lots of people who are big, big fans of the Gemini machine. And interestingly enough, in case you didn't know, it was actually christened by one of our viewers.
Oh, Oh, it's got a candy
we
floss
actually
colour.
did it, yeah, candy floss. We did it, now forgive me, I've forgotten the lady's name, but we did it on Facebook before we did launch. We offered it out because it's exclusive for you guys on Hobby Maker. You guys get to name it, and we drew up a shortlist, and it was Sarah herself who chose it from your guys' suggestion.
Oh,
and
I
so
love that.
that is why it is now called the candy floss.
It's brilliant. Okay, we've got a few minutes.
Yes.
Can we try and whiz in some more of these deals? We've got the
absolutely.
interchangeable sentiments.
Yeah,
there. That's
absolutely.
another big bundle. One of
Okay,
those
well, listen,
things.
I've already been amazed by the price we've got on today's show. So what price?
Well, it should be £90.
I can believe
should
that.
be 90. It's £26.98 for the whole shebang.
And they're split pay as well.
Oh, in fact, actually, I think these have just sold out.
Do you know what? I'll be amazed. I'll be almost annoyed if you hadn't got that at that price, because that's incredible value for money. So well done for getting in early on those. Very, very good. Look at this magic trick, right? You've seen this before.
Oh, yeah.
Magic trick. You only get this when we're doing it for a while.
Oh my gosh. See, how many years have you been working in shopping television?
Way too long, some people say. Mainly the crew. Okay, right, what should we move on to?
This is vintage diary collection. This is adorable. I absolutely love this. It comes also with a wax seal set.
You know, this is little points of difference, I think, when you add this into your crafting or your scrapbooking or journaling, for example, that I think really does make it extra special. Listen, I remember doing this. I remember my mum had an old wax seal kit, and I remember, you know, that moment you spend with a parent, kind of, you know,
it's so lovely.
learning how to create something like that. But this is designed, I'm thinking, card making, scrapbooking. If you're looking for elements to make, they say that the most difficult group of people to make a card for are guys.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think that is? Put you on the spot here.
Because you're picky. Oh, I don't know. I think as girls, we've got lots of different...
Shall I say what I think it is?
Yeah.
Because I don't think we always appreciate the effort that's gone into it.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's probably true. Yeah.
So, but I think that when you can make something that is that a guy particularly likes, a husband or your boyfriend or your other half really likes, I think it can feel like a bit of a victory, you know?
Yeah.
Particularly, now, I was looking at this, my dad's one of those guys. He's very, very difficult to buy for, right? But he loves his history.
Okay.
So anything that you can get him or make for him that has some kind of element of history, it doesn't even have to be accurate, he's straight away a big fan of it. So I think straight away that kind of wax seal,
that's it.
kind of harks back to that.
There's lovely stamps in here with lots of sentiments. You've also got in there some of your twine, your frame. There's a lot in this bundle. Ribbon in there as well. It's all $29.99, and it is from Sarah's signature collection as well.
Now this will be so that would be perfect to put on the front, like a diary, for example. There are 8 elements in there. You can put it on the front of a very, very special card. It's nice and light as well, because if you're thinking, well, put it on the front of a card, it's going to be expensive to send. Not the case with those. You're getting again 15 stamps included in there, and you're also getting some other elements, including like ephemera, like postmarks, and also what else you got in there? Excuse me. You've also got things like a feather. There's that phrase, isn't there? When
They're lovely.
Feathers. When you feathers near someone's hair. No, what is it? What do you think of?
Oh gosh, I'm so bad with these sort of. I'm very bad.
It's meant to remind you of people who passed.
Yeah, I love how sentimental feathers are, but I don't know the
That's fine. Don't worry.
the
I thought you
saying.
to be I wasn't fancy to be much of a feather expert.
We've got to move on. We've got to move on
Yes.
because we've literally got about a minute or two. Thank you so much for your lovely email, by the way. Marceline, I'm Vicky. She says she loves me and wants to know who I am. My name's Vicky. As Andy said earlier, I work a part of Gemporia on lots of different channels. But every now and here, you know, when you're really struggling to find someone to get on air,
That's not true.
I get a
That's
message
not
from
true.
Andy.
You're my number one person. You're fantastic at this. Your enthusiasm has done you proud.
Thank you. So thank you for your message. I'm hoping to be back. Right, 5x7 jigsaw pack. Right, this is going to be one of our last deals, but there's a lot on the website that we haven't had a chance to show you this hour that have got to be highlights as well. So please have a look back through on the website. As Andy said earlier, your postage and packaging is covered till midnight tonight. So keep shopping this evening as well. Now, these jigsaws, these are brilliant.
Yeah, it's such a good idea, this. You know, the whole idea. Imagine taking a photo of someone. Most people got access to a printer. Take a photo, a nice photo, print it out onto a cardstock or anything like that, and turn it into a jigsaw. Very, very simple idea, but something that will be remarkable and enjoyed for quite some time.
Yeah, absolutely. £18.99, fab value for money. There was the large sizes as well. Now, just as it is very, very busy, it's really difficult to pick a highlight. But because it is last of stock, it has to be the Gemini. I apologise, the candy floss.
Yes.
Gemini. It is our limited edition. I mean, how lucky are we? Can't get this in the shops. Can't get this on Sarah's website even.
No, not at all. It actually exceeded expectations in terms of demand. So that it looks like that, because there isn't much stock left, and when that stock has gone, that is it. So it will become, therefore, it is an exclusive machine, only available to those of you who've ordered either from Hobby Maker or indeed Sewing Street. You can buy with confidence because you've got the know-how, you've got the design behind it as well. It is the same in terms of the unit, it's the same as other Gemini machines, but so much in life now has to look good while it isn't even when it's not being used, and that certainly looks the part.
Oh, it's going to look amazing on your craft room's table, isn't it? Thank you all so much for your company today. I mean, thanks to everybody who's put the show together, because it has been one brilliant
Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to Vicky.
Andy.
Thank you to all the team who worked so hard on the team. And of course, we're back with you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you for joining me today as well.
Yeah, no problem.
You've got to pop on more often.
I will do.
Brilliant. Thank you all so much for your company today. Don't forget, we're back live tomorrow from 1 p.m. It's been lovely to have your company. Check out your baskets. Keep shopping this evening, and we'll see you live tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bye.